There is no intro narration. Slam! There's an impact on the door as Beretta, you are roused from a deep, hazy slumber is the best way that I can call it. You're currently on the top bunk. Sorelia is on top of you. You guys are staring up at the ceiling. Ugh. What the hell?
What time is it?
I have no idea. She slides down the ladder. Slam! Slam! Another impact at the door. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. It looks like a little before 5.
If it's Tempest, let him know I'm dead.
Okay.
And she's gonna stuff her head under the pillow.
You hear the door crack open. Yeah, she's dead. She closes the door behind her. Slam! 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 Okay, I don't think they're buying it.
Yeah, last time they didn't buy it either.
She turns around. Okay, what can I help you guys with? The door opens as, indeed, on the far side of the room, a Tempest grunt slowly, like, it sort of looks like, we're looking for Beretta Pietro. We desperately need her assistance. And then a significantly calmer voice cuts through the darkness. Beretta, are you in there?
No.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. She sort of pauses and turns around. In that case, I think I'll probably need to give control of the district over to the Camellia family.
I'm
Sorry
coming.
about that. You hear it start trudging off in the other direction.
Well, hello there, officers.
Yeah, you cops. You're part of our faction. You're cops too. I'm not. Yeah. Cerilius sits down and starts eating leftover pizza from the night before. Cerisa sort of turns over. Put your coat on. I need your assistance immediately.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, have fun at work, sweetie.
Have a good rest of the... What time is it again?
It's like 5 a.m., man.
Okay. Beretta gives her a fist bump and walks out the door.
You give her a fist bump, you throw your coat on, and you disappear into the night. And, as you do, the night grows slightly deeper as, again, you walk your way in the depths of the foggy night across Seaside, reaching a location actually in the Arts District. It's not too far a walk, but Tempest clearly has the area locked down. Beretta, you haven't come to this area too often, but you're at least passingly familiar with it. This is an area that was run by Riviera, but more recently has sort of fell on more contested times. With the disbandment of Riviera, and with the shift of powers in the district, the question of what belongs to who has completely fallen into question. For example, the nearby Sparkle Bakery was recently bulldozed to establish this monolithic and horrific watchtower that casts a reddish light over the city, a mark that Tempest now controls the territory. Cerisa walks straight ahead, and as you pass by, you actually recognize the two grunts nearby you. You're pretty sure you saw them at family functions months or even years back. Yeah, times have changed. As Cerisa ducks her head low and begins to trudge downstairs into the darkness of the speakeasy. And in here, you travel into an area that your father said, under no conditions should you enter it, or you'll be shot on the inside. Two individuals sit at a nearby table, chatting politely. One discusses with the other, okay. It is a little crass to be doing this, but, I believe certain customs exist for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Right now, we are sitting in our evil bar off in a corner of the city, celebrating what is functionally a catastrophic land deal. I think atmosphere is important. So, he stands up and he moves his way over, and he picks up a wine glass and he slides it across the table. A toast to good business. Sometimes the classics are important.
Sarai daintily grabbing the thin part of the glass with his two gigantic cat claws, lifts up the glass. A toast, sure!
You raise the glass as stomp, stomp, stomp. And it is for moments like these that we remain poised, as if to frame a photograph. Lest people be watching. Isn't that right, my wonderful guests? He looks over at the door and raises his wine glass. As Sarisa works her way downstairs, she sort of like looks over at Beretta.
Don't shoot, please.
They all put down their guns! Sarisa like looks over at you. You expressed an interest in the diplomatic side of things. Now's your chance.
She sighs and
So, pull up a seat. I can't say we expected you. As such, we only have 3 wine glasses poured, but the last one is not for you. He sort of flashes you a quick smile.
it's
Sarisa
probably
actually,
for the best.
Sarisa gestures with her head over to Beretta as like you take a seat.
She'll sit down right here.
So, may I ask what you two are doing here tonight? Brisbane looks over at Sarai.
Sarai sitting there, takes a sip of from his glass of wine and looks over at Sarisa. Why, we're merely conducting an extremely ethical and legal business deal.
Yes, we are having a proper exchange of title, land, etc. I believe you, Tempest, have done something recently. What was that place called? The Sparkle Bakery? Delightful place. Loved the donuts there. Shame about what happened to it.
Yeah, honestly kind of fucked up of you.
You know, the district kind of needed a new watchtower that sees all.
Oh, how absolutely right you are. How right you are. It casts a wonderful light over the district that I am sure is hampering nobody's sleep schedules. By the way, the bags under your eyes look rather deep. Are you well rested, my friend?
No.
That is a shame. Thankfully, out in Sapphire Hollow, things are rather less polluted by the lights. But I'm getting distracted. He puts up his hands. We were exchanging a let's say a fully rightful and legal sale of various territories in he double checks the paper, making a big show of it. The man obviously has the area memorized. I believe these are a few old townhouses, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Sarisa, you look over at the paper. Sarisa sort of sighs. And I guess it's starting. Somebody walks down the stairs, entering the scene. A man with a briefcase walks in. Moves over and actually sits down next to you, Beretta, turning the chair around. He sits and he's like, forgive me for being late. Looking over at Beretta, if I can supply you with some backup at this point.
I could never turn away backup.
Wonderful. So, he pops open his briefcase and he leans in. Right now, this sale of yours is technically, I believe, legal, but you ran the paperwork through Aquila's office on the far side of town, correct? Prismane, like, sort of sighs. Yes, of course. We're running into sort of an issue. Right now, you're pretty much trying to claim up a section of the city. You're technically trading public land. I understand you're selling private properties, but at the same time, you're selling flanking territories on all sides. Functionally, it's trying to sell a public street. While there is precedent for this, the precedent is a little more legally complicated than that. I'm afraid, at the very least, we'll need to enforce some sort of open trade period. Oh boy, okay. Well, Prismane reaches down and he picks up his third glass of wine. He's like, I'm glad that we prepared 3. I'm afraid you will have to speak to, our lawyer.
He steps in, walks immediately into the room. I can't control him, so moving forward.
Oh, yeah, I got your legs.
He immediately steps in as he sort of adjusts his tie really quick as he looks, and it's like, I guess Calamity Tempest does have better things to do than bulldoze bakeries after all.
Son of a bitch. Morph says out loud.
He stops, actually, as he's about to walk over to the wine, but he sees Brett, and he's just like, so, little free spirit girl's working for the cops now. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, you know what they say. You start off a free spirit, then you grow up.
He kind of, like, looks at you a little bit as he's just like, you know what? Maybe that is the right way to look at it. You know, you've said 2 things good today, I suppose. He kind of steps over. One is whatever pseudo-philosophical garbage you just mentioned, and the other is that this was reserved for the best. He takes the wine glass and takes a sip of it.
God, this bitch! Prismane takes his own and is like, well, if we are discussing the open trade period, I am afraid that we have already, we've already discussed such things with our lawyer, anticipating that, well, someone somewhere might be interested in sticking a wedge in things. You see, Sarai Scarlatti over here is very invested in expanding his vision for the city. Have you been over to the Lights District recently?
It's beautiful. Have you seen
It's
the gigantic ominous globe?
You said that you all were delighted with the idea of something watching you 24/7.
It's
The
lightning
Lights
sometimes.
J-Man, can I show them the Lights District?
Show them the Lights District.
In fact,
Get the nighttime version, because it's
yeah.
Oh my god.
You probably had to wander over through it if you wanted to come over here. The Lights District is, let's say, a segment of Sarai's beautiful vision for the city of Indigo. You seem to like neon. Why not get a little bit more in your old town? Sarisa actually sighs and moves over to you, Beretta.
Oh.
The area that's currently being contested right now, the part they're trying to sell off to Sarai Scarlatti, is the agricultural district that a few interested citizens have been working very hard to recultivate. I want to give you an impression about how tense the situation is. If this is sold to Sarai Scarlatti, the last remnant of Riviera, we are looking at a situation in which, functionally, the mob has a foothold at our back door. It's a little more complicated than that, even. If you look at the surrounding territories, this flea market's owned by Gylardia, and the university exists just beyond. We would be looking at a political powder keg on the far side of the city. Under no circumstances can these individuals purchase the district.
Well, how much yellow tape do you think you have that can keep them out?
Not enough, unfortunately.
Sokoro, once more, he puts his wine glass down on the table and slides it with 2 fingers into the center of the table as he's just eyeing directly at Morph. If he's just like, If you've done your research, then you should know that we have full right to purchase public land. In fact, as long as we buy it for at least over 10 price of what it would be for the public land costs, then it's completely within our rights past the auction period.
And the auction period. I assume that you all have discussed this and informed all interested parties. Prismane actually sort of sighs. He's like, I believe we are aiming for the lowest possible window of auction. What was it? It was 18 hours, correct?
18 hours, correct. There's no auction house anymore to make any sort of public announcements, so I hope you understand our due diligence here was entirely within what we were capable of.
Oh, so what other potential investors did you inform of this auction?
Well, the auction period is technically beginning right now, and the first thing I did was inform the most interested party, just over to Sarai Scarlatti, and
that's right.
It's fair competition.
It's fair
between
competition.
two distinguished gentlemen. If
You
would
have
like
these
to make a
three
public-
assholes here all nodding in unison with their fucking wine glasses in their hands.
Need I remind you that these two are not engaged in any long-standing business contracts anymore?
None whatsoever. Well, due diligence, you say. And
So
then
gross
the
sweats.
guy turns around, holding a significantly shittier.
What is this presence?
I might just be a passing lawyer, but Morph slowly scoots the chair around and goes, No, I have this one. Oh, well, suit yourself. The wandering lawyer downs his wine glass and leaves. Morph leaning in. Now, don't tell me that you two three businessmen, allow me to clarify.
One's a
We're
lawyer.
simply going to sit here all night, resting on your laurels, enjoying a nice glass of wine in this distant speakeasy. You're going to go out there and talk to all the interested parties, right? I mean, if they want, they can come to me. No. If that happens, we have full rights to actually reach out and say that your organization of this sale was, let's say, done in bad faith. You wouldn't want a reputation like that, now would you?
Actually, from what I understand, you can't have an auction of one, so I don't believe the auctioning period begins until there's at least another interested party.
Well put.
Jay, what time is it?
It is about 5 a.m. at this point. Or 5:30, let's say, 5:30.
Sokoro looks, tell me, if I'm correct, aren't there curfews up currently?
In our districts, yes.
Of course. In which case, it would be terribly inappropriate for us to go hounding people during curfew hours. You have to understand that even though we've begun auctioning, we can't get on to talking to the rest of the people interested parties or public, at least until the next couple of hours pass.
Yes, we simply were all together and enjoying a night of rabble-rousing, and we began talking about this perhaps a little
past
early.
curfew.
Well, before curfew. Listen, we were all legally here all night. It was a crazy night of drinking.
That's right.
Morph actually looks over and sort of smiles at you, Beretta, like giving you an affirmative nod, like, thanks for the backup, genuinely. He's like, well, in that case, once curfew is lifted, I'm sure you will go about and do your due diligence. He eye over shoulder for a split second.
You just hear it from a distance.
Seeing to the rest of the district, as well as other interested parties that might have been working in the area, correct? Yes, of course. It would be my pleasure. I hope that they are able to provide me with an offer to keep the land public that is, as hopeful for our city as Sarai Scarlatti.
You say that, and you see Sarai just does like a slow, soulful nod up and down.
Well, in that case, I wish you luck with the rest of your day. And the Tempest will be doing regular check-ins to make sure that you are seen to prospective buyers. Is that all right? Yes, of course. We wouldn't want anyone to assume we're acting in bad faith.
Yes.
Of course. Good luck.
Just make
to
sure you
as
do
well.
your due diligence.
Right back at you. After all,
Saying that word.
he sort of turns on over to Sarai, just like, no worries, sir. I highly doubt a couple of dirt farmers are going to be able to find 500 vol within a couple of hours.
500,000 is quite a total,
That's
actually.
very, very steep.
Are you sure that the 5 million is? And then you hear them just like grumble about money in the background as these two sort of make their way over in this direction. You feel Sarisa sort of like a trudge ahead of you. Morph's like, okay, that's frustrating. Sarisa turns. She shakes her head no. I hate to admit it, but the lawyer that they've got on retainer is actually quite talented.
I know, isn't he?
Morph cocks an eyebrow at you. Sarisa remains utterly impassive.
I'm blowing
One of
kisses,
the best
Habibi.
I've ever seen.
You walk your way back upstairs, and you three find yourselves here. So we're running into a little bit of an issue, obviously. It would be in our and everyone else's best interests if the land remained public. But, at the same time, it seems like Sarai Scarlatti is set on making it private property. So, Sarisa turns. Beretta. You're friends with Cassius, correct?
Yes, we've recently had an argument, but I think we're still friends.
She leans down. Under no circumstance can we allow the sale of that land to either Sarai Scarlatti or potentially even worse, the Camellia family.
I have a strong feeling that Cassius wouldn't want this free and open agricultural district to fall under private claims.
I'm asking you not just for to act on this assignment, but I'm asking you for a personal favor. Under no circumstances can we let the old town that we now control slip away. Make sure that this land does not fall under other factional control.
I think you can trust me to be good at my job.
I believe I can. Looks back over at Morph. And for you, yes. I'm expecting you to bury your head in the legal books, whatever you can muster, to gain ground against their lawyer. Make sure that he doesn't get the better of you. Oh, it's an unfortunate thing, but I think I know the best way to do that. I'm going back down and I'm grabbing a drink. He waves over his shoulder.
Yeah, man, fucking has to be this way starts to play, man.
Yeah! He walks back downstairs, and Sarisa turns over and she's like, here's hoping that he's not too busy right now. Sarisa pauses as it seems the area, the swirling mists up ahead, almost start to crack and give way overhead, and a rainfall falls over the city. On a distant side of town, two figures walk into the early morning, sun not yet risen. In this fog, it's not going to come up for quite some time. As they stumble forwards, they pass by what appears to be almost a tin-roofed lean-to. Something flares up from within. A slight electric crackle as a radio springs to life inside. And Mask, it's your show. Do you need music? Mask!
Uh-oh.
Is
Did we
Mask
lose
fucking
Mask?
dead? Oh no.
Oh god. The
Oh,
rain!
Mask's internet fucking spotty. Okay, that's fine actually.
All right, it's my turn now. Give me the clown.
Wait for Mask's internet?
I can actually place this a little bit later, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, this is something we can literally slide in at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cassius.
Hi.
My
Oh.
internet. Hi.
Hello,
Oh.
Mask. You good for
Hi,
your radio show?
Yep.
Okay, do you
Good
need
to go?
music?
If you would, please.
Lovely.
Can't
Okay.
be.
The radio flares to life, and
Not all is well in the city of Indigo. A revolution has ousted the ruling family and corrupt police force, leaving a vacuum of power behind. Now it is a battleground of influence, the prize in a race between competing forces to make the city theirs and theirs alone. Who will be the victor? The scrappy, monster-battling fighters of the Tide's Edge. The island merchants of Gylardia. The Riviera High Society of Organized Crime. The militant Calamity Tempest. Or the nobility of distant Rauji. Or perhaps someone else entirely. And how do any of them plan to survive as even greater shadows gather in the fog? Only 2 years have passed since the mysterious Empty Night, a calamitous night of fire and revolution. For unknown reasons, most seem to have no memory of those terrible hours, but its consequences continue to echo ever outwards. Since that day, logic-defying apparitions known as phantasms have begun to creep throughout the shadows of the city, spreading confusion and terror in their wake. It is at the eye of this storm that today's hero, Cassius, awakens. With no memory of his previous life and the supernatural ability to see the bonds of friendship, love, and even hate that bind us all. Wielding these incredible powers and his even more incredible mind, he becomes a detective at the Pomme de Terre Agency. How will he protect his once and present home with a past he cannot fully remember? We now bring you live to the story in progress of Forgotten Indigo.
rains wash over deep into the night. Trying to find something out here, particularly something now. And the period before dawn breaks is almost impossible for most. But for the person you trail behind, something like this is doable, but you kind of just gotta trust the guy. More gut feeling thing than anything else. And for you, yeah, you kind of just gotta trust just the same. It's not exactly like half the abilities you use when it comes to detective work are something that could be reputable in a court of law. Thankfully, at the very least, the courts have been suspended, and all legality as it exists in Indigo is a horrific morass only navigable by those who speak the divine language of law. Karsh sort of stumbles out. He's like, yeah, so pretty much. I thought I saw it somewhere over here.
Okay.
It's like there were shapes, and I chased them, and that's a lot of blood.
Oh, this is blood?
Yeah, you stop in the rain as it washes together, mixing with the dirt, and Karsh actually looks down at it. Yeah, it's a lot of blood, actually. Huh. You feel the man almost pacing around in the darkness. The rain's still whipping at you. You were called out of your bed in the literal middle of the night. The man on patrol summoned you to the location, saying he saw something over here, but he couldn't make heads or tails of it. Apparently, he chased an individual fleeing the scene, but wasn't able to catch up to them. As such, he found you, the guy who finds people.
Okay, which way did you see them go?
From here? I mean, he sort of tips his head up and down. He's like, I was further down the train tracks and I saw them leave this area running that way. Tried to chase him down, but, no luck.
Where are we in the city?
You are over by the warehouses.
Okay, so they would be
Just to
running
the
up towards
Seaside.
the old Noble District and Scarlet Hollow area, right?
Yes. North side of the map.
But they would have to hop a gondola lane,
Or
right?
something, yeah.
Okay. I want to look at this blood. Is it like, oh, it's like new, right? Otherwise it would be washed away by now.
It's new, but it appears to be a darker shade than you're used to.
Okay, so abnormal blood.
Maybe? It seems like there's some normal blood here.
But abnormal blood here.
Yes.
Okay. Can I ping this area to see if there's anything specifically tangible?
Yes. Roll to die. Tangible. So. Yeah. It's all in that normal blood, actually. You feel a tie actually run from it. It's not even far away. Tiny little blood trail leading off into the woods nearby, just to your left.
Oh. Okay. He's just gonna follow it.
You walk following the blood trail, and it's weird. As you go, you actually think you see someone. They're lying face up and like rain running along their skin, and you have a horrific moment as you see a nearly still shape out there in the darkness of the rain.
Like a corpse?
Seem pretty corpsey, at least right now. And you feel a jolt go to your head as you rush forwards and you move over to them, and you panic for a moment, recognizing a familiar face, and they're still alive, but oh shit, that's a lot of blood.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Karsh?
Huh? He turns around.
Cassius is like, okay, first of all, is Cosmo breathing?
Breathing shallow.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, okay, if we're in the warehouse district,
You're in the warehouse
Cosmo is the doctor. Oh my
god.
Okay. I was like, where's the closest? Oh god, it's Cosmo. Oh shit.
Karsh actually moves over. We've got a place nearby.
Okay.
Take
me there?
Yeah, I mean, like, he rushes over and actually grabs you. And you guys start moving out into the night. Dawn eventually breaking. And you run and run and run, actually just past your apartment, to a safe location established within the abandoned district.
Oh, yeah.
And? You make your way here. Oh, hi, Two Cosmos.
Cosmos.
You pretty much sit them up on a box and you check for wounds. There's blood everywhere, but no obvious wound. Eventually, you actually do manage to get them conscious. And they sort of come to. They're hazy for a little bit, but eventually, like, they almost seem to snap out of it, and they're like, hey. Oh, God.
Hey.
The hell happened?
We found you laying unconscious over by the tracks in the warehouse district. Next to, several pools of blood.
They stop and think, the hell? Huh. Yeah, they sort of pat themselves down. They're really muddy, but they're muddy, their clothes are stained with blood, and they're like, oh. Okay, so I assume this is mine.
You don't have any wounds on you, though.
They pat themselves down, and they're like, doesn't feel right, what? They actually stand up and start to move, a little confused. They start to pace, and they're like a little unsteady on their step, but, okay. First up, right, before I go into mystery solving mode, thanks for saving my life.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem. Karsh says louder. Shit.
First, we should probably get you changed.
Yeah, no,
That
new
you're not-
clothes would be nice. Karsh's like, don't worry about that. We're already getting stuff brought over from the tide. Oh, thanks. They sort of smile, looking over. Okay, so, trying to remember why I was even over there to begin with. My head feels like it's ripping itself apart, to be honest. I sit back down.
Like, you can't remember? Like, trying to remember it makes your head hurt? Or, like, you just have a headache?
Both? I don't know. It's like,
Okay.
it's like there's a searing light there. Okay. I was over here probably last night, pre-curfew. I was just checking out the place. Winter's coming, and I gotta make sure everybody's got radiators.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Thought I heard a noise. People yelling. Ran over. They go quiet. Flash of pain from my, shoulder?
Your shoulder?
No. You said there wasn't a wound.
No. Can I look at your shoulder?
Yeah.
Cassius is gonna come over and, look at the back of Cosmo's shoulder.
You look at the back of Cosmo's shoulder. Give me a roll to die and then a roll to do. Add 1d6 bonus for your detective work, Cassius.
Roll to die. That's the roll to do. Hold on.
Yes,
roll to
roll to
die.
die.
Okay. Roll to do.
Yep.
Complex.
1d6.
With 2... 1? Okay.
Just one right now, yeah. Okay, 20. You look at Cosmo's shoulder, and it does appear that there is a wound there. It appears to have been healed.
Okay, how big is it? What kind of wound does it look like? Like a piercing wound or a slashing wound?
For a 20. I can give you that detail for a 20. A 15 would have given you a success, a 20 is a success with more detail. Piercing is the best way to put it, if you had to guess. In their front. Like, it pierced through their front, and there is what appears to be almost an exit wound on the back.
Okay, so it looks like you were stabbed from the front through your shoulder, and it exited out the other side.
They make a noise.
And
Oh,
it
I
has
see.
since been healed by something.
I see, okay. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Did somebody try to assassinate me?
Are their clothes damaged from the front?
You look at their clothes, and it appears like the area around there is ripped or badly damaged. The closer you look, yeah, there's probably some... There's a little bit of damage to the clothing. Give me a roll to do again. 1d6. Push it over 20, please. Thank you.
You got it, boss.
24. Okay. Taking a closer look at it, yeah, you'd recognize this anywhere. It's something that you're incredibly familiar with. Bullet wound.
Bullet wound, that's what I thought. Okay. It seems like you've been shot, I'm going to be honest.
What?
And not just shot, but shot through. It left your body to the other side.
And then somebody healed me afterwards?
It seems so.
Why? What? Who would shoot me?
I'm gonna be honest at this point, there are several people who would.
What did I do?
I mean, you saved the tide's edge.
I don't know, maybe they really don't like hats or something. Karsh says unhelpfully sitting on the crate
Are there
nearby.
any other spots on Cosmo's clothes that seem to be damaged in this way?
Nope, just there.
Seems like you were only shot once in the shoulder.
You look at Cosmo's shoulder bullet wound, and yeah, knowing what you know about Cosmo's constitution, they were probably shot and passed out literally instantly.
Okay, so you were shot, which means you were a victim of assault in the warehouse district?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, it's a shame that the bullet is not here.
You want me to go look for it, boss?
I will have a faster time finding it than you will.
That sounds like a dare.
Alright.
He starts to run out towards the door and then actually stops about here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna win this. You see Karsh get the smuggest look on his face as he does as the door cracks open and somebody walks in like, ah, yes, I'm looking for Cassius. Yeah, I've got a competition to win later, man. I see. He. Prismane Iris walks into the room and is like, so, Tide's Edge, good to see you all. They'll draw weapons on him. Hi, yes.
Now everyone, let's calm down. I'll finish asking you questions in a minute. It seems that he needs to have a word with me.
Fucking rich people, of course they get the cut to the head. I fucking get shot and start mumbling in the background.
Is there something you need, Prismane? I'm currently dealing with an assault victim.
Oh, I see. Yes, actually. He stops and thinks for a second, and he's like, I have been informed that the window for, my consultation related to this is, well, relatively short. So if you're busy, it's okay. Functionally, I just need everybody here to recognize that I at least tried to reach out to you. Everyone saw that, right?
Okay, what is it that you're trying to tell me? Well, you're trying to weasel out of it, so I need to hear it.
Prismane pulls out a phone and takes a selfie of him and Cassius.
He was busy, deuces. Prismane sees that you caught on and is like, ah, yes. He puts up his hands. He's like, well, actually, it has to do with the purchase and sale of private property in this area.
Alright. Exactly what private property?
Oh, well, it actually includes this building very hysterically enough.
Can I have a map detailing all of the locations that you're trying to sell?
Yes, absolutely. Here, come with me. It will be easier if I show you directly.
Okay. Cassius turns to Cosmo and is like, it never stops. Alright.
Yeah, no, far be it from me to say this, especially after I just got shot, but like, if...
He's trying to sell my house.
He's trying to sell your house, yeah, like, This is the abandoned district, right?
Yes, it's public property as far as I knew.
Okay, as a technical, legal advisor to the Tide's Edge, I can't say that you should kill and bury someone in the fields where no one will find him, but, it's on the table.
I will try to keep the killing and burying out of the picture, but I will notate you've suggested it.
No. Yeah, sure, why not? They sort of stand up as Prismane starts to move forwards, Cosmo trudging behind you. You guys walk outside, and the fog...
By the way, Prismane, where were you last night?
Yes. I was at a speakeasy on the far side of town, literally accompanied by my lawyer the entire night. I do not know what you're accusing me of, but I have literally 15 plus witnesses.
Just making sure.
Prismane goes through this rigmarole literally every day.
Yeah, every fucking day he's like, I was literally drinking with my lawyer. He can vouch for me.
He gets
So
it
as
from
for
his
my-
father.
As he's like, just making sure you did not shoot Cosmo.
See, Prismane's playing it good because Prismane was in a speakeasy with a lot of witnesses to tell everybody that he did nothing wrong. Prismane's dad, though, was in a speakeasy with plenty of witnesses to tell everybody that he did shoot a guy a bunch of
that he
times.
did shoot a guy, and everyone's like, yeah, I shot that guy. That guy was you.
That guy.
Yeah, that guy was you. And so, you come outside to what was once the abandoned district. Now, it is a bustling center of agriculture. The nearby buildings, many of them have either been, those with weakened walls and foundations have been bulldozed and reconstructed to allow a space within the city for growing plants, etc. Down here is the old street that used to connect up here, and, well, Cassius, your home's over in that direction. This city has been flourishing under your watchful eye. But, as you look over at Prismane, you look over at the primary issue here. Functionally, everybody on this land are, well, they're here using it without legal ownership. With the Empty Night, a lot of the individuals here, as well as the legality and the question of who owns which building, became incredibly murky. The day that you've been dreading for quite some time has finally arrived. It seems like somebody's found the deeds, and somebody wishes to sell them. So, when it comes to the land, I've been informed on a few key things. I'm going to be honest, this is currently an open auction. I believe, according to the wonderful lawyer that works for Tempest, I am, via, like, Othello or Checkers rules, selling public land indirectly by trying to sell off this building, that building, this building, and, well, the building behind us, as well as a few more down the road. Functionally, this street, as much as you can call it a street, I am now theoretically entering into private property, and apparently Marigold Law had something set up just for such an occasion. Very frustrating. But if you want clarifications, do not ask me. I have a lawyer for this. He folds his hands. Functionally speaking, I am legally required to inform you of a few things. One, I am going to be selling this land within 16 hours of right now. I will go with the best offer. I will be going with the best offer given to me. Sarai Scarlatti has agreed to make the land his own private property, to do whatever with it he wishes. But he is paying the private property tax on this, which means that he needs to pay 10 times as much. Which means he has offered me a grand total of 5 million vol, which is a lot of money, and I am very happy for it. This means, in order to keep the land public and enable its sale, I am willing to part with it for 500,000 vol. And
Okay.
I am letting you know. Cosmo looks over like, sort of like you feel their teeth grinding. Neither of you have anywhere near that kind of money.
And money is vol is the only thing that you'll accept in this auction?
So long as it can be legally entered or I have a reason to accept some alternative form of whatever, that is, yes, it will primarily be in money, but you're clever, I'm sure you can figure something out. So, I will be back around nightfall to let the district know who now owns it. He's looking around, he's like, this is going to, I'm actually sorry, I do not actually think, looking at this location, that the neon will suit this side of the town very well.
No, it won't. I'm just gonna
Who's to
say
say,
this as a
really?
reminder. Just like a casual reminder. You can choose not to sell this land. Just in general. You can choose at any point to turn this deal off.
While this is true, I have every vested interest in selling it right now.
Really? Why is that?
He sort of stops. He's like, right now, I think you are making a similar decision if you were working with the Tide. You understand the value that this land holds.
Yes, I suppose I do.
Yes, similar idea it seems, but you are trusting the faction that you trust, and I am trusting the faction that I trust.
Cats.
The cats!
I understand what you're saying, but I now have a judgment of your character. I think you might be trusting the wrong people, but fair enough.
Trust is a, he sort of stops. He's like, trust is a difficult thing, is the best way to put it. Trust is,
Only when you're dealing with bad people.
He shakes his head. Ideology gives way to large amounts of stress. He puts his hand up and sort of waves it around lightly. If you choose to trust in that in the face of the struggles to come, I am impressed. But I do not agree.
All right.
I would rather be dealing with, how do I say this? This is going to sound rude. People whose ideology carries them through the difficult times have a risk of becoming zealots or blinded to the truth. I would much prefer open-minded individuals, but you do you, as they say. I will be informing others who might be interested in this district over the course of the day. Here's my cell phone number. You may contact it at any point. Have a good one.
He just kind of waves.
Prismane sort of wanders off, and Cosmo's like, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yes, I don't think the blackmail I could use on him is worth $5 million, so...
Is it worth 500,000? Because it seems like that's your target number. You just need to be
Yeah.
500,000.
Well... I would have to find a way to make the blackmail I have on him workable in a court of law for it to have that much value.
Yeah, or twist his arm and force him to back off, something like that. I don't know. Yeah,
You're a legal advisor, right?
Yeah.
So, if you had pictures of illegal trafficking of humans that the Iris family was doing over the last several months that you have found while breaking into a location that is privately owned by them, how hard would it be to make that workable in a court of law?
You're gonna need to be more specific if you're talking because when you're talking about the illegal trafficking of humans, if you're talking about the Iris business of letting people in and out of the country under Tempest's gaze, that's probably not going to actually get them in that much heat. But if you're talking about fucked up shit, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are the Iris family involved in shit that fucked up? You think about your notes and the answer is no, but
No, not quite.
Okay, damn.
It would be more convenient if they were for us right now, but also I'm glad they aren't.
Extremely convenient.
If only Belle was here.
Belle would be like,
Time to forge this information for you. You have Prismane Iris's handwriting? Cool.
That's crazy. There's actually, when it comes to immigration stuff in general, Iris family as well as the branch of the Kawamoris functionally, they ran the racket for a long time based on what I understand, sort of
They still are.
Yeah. It seems like Iris family more or less swept in. I think that's it's a secret, but I think it's more like an open one. One of those things that's harder to stop than anything else.
Yeah. I guess I could always try breaking back into there and see if there's anything else interesting I could use.
They sort of wander ahead as
The issue is that if you get the information illegally, you can't use it in court, right?
No, or the lawyers would rip it to shreds.
Yeah.
You think about Socorro. You think about...
He's exactly the kind of guy who would do that.
And somebody actually runs up through the area, spotting you. Beretta, you wanted to beat Prismane here. He's already out. He took one of the fucking Iris smuggling tunnels and just vanished from the bar.
So I didn't see him leave then.
You did not see him come in or leave. You just rush over to Cassius, and judging by his expression, you're like, oh, he's already been here, huh?
Damn those tunnels.
Yeah, there's several that lead very close to here, so
So I assume you've heard the bad news.
I have heard the bad news.
Any initial ideas?
Well, I was thinking about blackmailing him, but what I have isn't good enough. But that doesn't mean that things that are good enough don't exist. We would just need to find them in time.
Cosmos
Right.
Cosmos sort of like walks forward as like 500,000 vol. You got rich friends?
Me? Yeah.
So many fucking friends, dude.
Do you think any of your rich friends have 500,000 vol they wouldn't mind just giving to me?
So Beretta. Beretta. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna change the music really fast. The answer to that is yes, obviously. Like your family is rich beyond belief, but you remember the terms that you left your father on. You remember that you struck out on your own from the family to make your own way in the world. You remember that the big goal behind all of this was to more or less establish your own foothold and move out and like pretty much do whatever you could do independent. Yeah, you could probably ask your dad for the money, but
I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask.
Alternatives. Okay.
So he said we could do things that weren't money if we were clever and something of equivalent value to him.
Yeah, and I guess we just got to get it together by the end of the day. I'm at least gonna check out standing contracts. I mean, like, functionally, you're. They sort of point over. They're like, you're sort of helping to get the district for the tide to some extent, right?
I wanted this district to stay neutral, but I
To
wanted
stay
the tide
public.
to have
place
this
here,
district
okay.
to stay a neutral and public location, but I wanted the tide to have a place here so that they would have a reason to be in Old Town that the Tempest couldn't dispute.
Okay, so if you're willing to barter that with other people, like maybe giving the Camellias a building here or something, you could maybe make a deal with them. We could basically like barter off sections of the land. This is fucked up.
That's kind of messed up, but
it's
you
a
know,
little
it's an
messed
option.
There is another option, maybe.
Okay,
That's
what
what
is
looks
it?
over.
This is currently public property, right?
Yes.
If you could convince some sort of greater court that it has some sort of historic value, then
That's great! Oh shit. Yeah, that's really smart actually.
That is very smart. The issue is there still a court system in the city?
The courts are oh boy.
So
Okay.
here's the
Also,
thing.
if it's
Yeah.
if it's historic land, we wouldn't be able to do agriculture on it anymore.
We might. J-Man, what were you gonna say?
So there is technically a court.
Yes.
You're not gonna like who owns it though.
Yeah!
Oh.
So you basically, if we're talking about the courts and the legal system, you're talking about well, Gallardio self-applies its own law. I think RNA has its own thing going. Functionally, you're dealing with lawyers, and like, I'm good enough in a pinch. Like I can do this. Tempest has their own lawyer. I guess Tide technically has their own lawyer. Clearly, the mob has a lawyer now too. Fucking damn it.
And unfortunately about the mob's lawyer, well, he's very, very, very good at his job.
Unfortunate.
I hate that guy.
yeah.
So, if we're talking about okay, so I think the historical angle could work. Wait. Yeah, you're really smart. Cosmo stops and turns over and looks at Beretta. The historical angle actually works as a threat more than anything else. That's your nuclear switch. You threaten to hit that and go, yeah, I'm gonna reveal that this is a historical place if you don't sell it to me, and then nobody gets it.
Okay.
I think there could be value there. If I was going to research that anywhere, I'd do it at the university. I add the university pinned to your map.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have to go talk to Daringway?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Beyond that, I think you'll still need to find solutions for how to functionally earn the money or talk Prismane down.
So, I understand. This is all very urgent and sudden.
Yeah.
You were shot yesterday.
I was shot!
You were shot?
I was shot literally
he
earlier.
gestures at Cosmo covered in dirt and blood.
Yeah.
Thought it was makeup.
Cosmo genuinely stops in a very quiet voice. Cassius carry on the conversation after they finish. They're just like, does this look kind of go hard? And then Cassius carry on!
So, okay. So you remember you were there yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday night, and then you woke
Yeah.
up this morning when I went and found you.
Yes.
Okay, and Karsh is out there looking for the bullet currently.
Right.
It has stopped raining, so he should have an easier time finding it. It must have been near your pool of blood, so...
Yeah.
Okay. I have a couple of questions. First of all, you were still technically in the warehouse district when that happened.
Yeah.
Did you see anyone?
Not that They're gonna try to roll to remember. Oh my god. Cosmo, that roll's kind of bad. Hold on. I'll give them an active roll to do. Okay. They think back real hard. And, they go, huh. Yeah, actually. They think back. And
The birthday boy is barking.
the birthday boy! Is letting everybody know.
It's important.
Cosmo thinks back.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Actually, no. Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Take 5. That'd be
We're
good.
taking 5, baby.
Yeah, we're past the hour.
Oh my god, that'll let me set shit up. Christian, thank you for stopping by if you're still here.
I am still here, absolutely. No.
I love your lawyer so much.
Yeah!
God.
Who doesn't?
Brian, little guy.
He's such a good dude. He's such a
guy
nice
full of
guy. He's
crime.
a little guy full of little
He's
crime
such
guy.
a good dude.
Honestly, if he really wanted to just win all lawyer battles, he could just, he could pull out the ghosts again, so
How's it
Your
going,
Honor,
cat?
my client's just a little guy. He's a cat. He's a little kitty cat.
I hate the way you enunciate things. It's my favorite.
He goes meow and nya. Don't you understand what that means? I bet you don't.
Oh boy. Man, this session's gonna be a funny farce, gang.
God, I'm so happy about the pen in the university.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know what? Miracles do happen. Brennan is like, what if we get this declared a historical district? I'm like, damn, I never thought of that. That's so smart.
There's only a couple ways to save the rec center.
Oh my god.
And it's find that it's built on ancient Native American burial ground, raise money, or blackmail the sailor.
Also, a small heads up, Christian, I think your fan's hitting your mic a little. Thank you.
God. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Happens to a guy.
It happens to guy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're taking
Welcome back.
5.
Okay. Man, Prismane really said fork up 500,000 vol or
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell your house.
Happens to a guy.
Well, not my house, because my house I own, but like the rest of it. If I
Yeah.
don't want to live.
Gonna
You
sell
know,
the
just-
rec center.
Look, all I'm saying is you do got some nice ass boats in your apartment. Those
I
might
would
be
have to
worth
ask
something.
permission.
Those could be worth a pretty
You
penny,
could
yeah.
sell them back to their owner, so you know.
Here, all of your money, give it to me.
I don't have any.
Well, then your
Here.
boats are gonna get it.
Here, fuck! Immediately goes shaking coins out of the couches.
Yeah, it is true. The amount
Tide
of
has
change that gets
negative
lost
money.
in the Tide couch cushions is probably infinite, so you know.
That's
It's
how we
where all
save.
their funding comes from. It's all they've got.
You just need to find.
the baseball field from getting bought by the Oriole Baron, so we can play our little league game.
Yeah.
They're gonna turn it into a casino.
Look, Roma, you just need to find the mini game in this session and grind it out. Just fucking grind the mini game for all its money. You'll walk
Yeah.
out with like 5 million vol,
Yeah.
and you would just
yeah,
buy
the
it
one.
privately. Yeah,
Yeah,
the one.
Yeah, there's only one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one.
yeah. Find it.
Yeah, find it. There's only
Yeah,
one.
the Yakuza business simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And it actually doesn't pass any time when you do it. So
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
so
it's
you
gonna
can
be a
just-
whole thing. Cassius gonna walk up in front of the entire district to nobody and go, I offer you a deal in cash, and opens up a briefcase full of gold to the air.
There.
So, Roma, here's the way I'm gonna do this. Basically, you are going to just do shit out in the city to try to secure the money, convince Prismane, etc. Everything that you do will add towards an invisible total that will be totaled behind the scenes. Success or failure will be tallied when the deadline hits. So,
So I have just a whole day to accrue 50,000 gold.
accrue money, or
you have that grind set in you.
do you have the grind set in you? What Brennan suggested will take a massive, basically it's like you've got a victory point quota that you gotta hit, but shit like what Brennan suggested will work towards it. You just need to do enough things to push yourself over, and you won't know if you succeed or fail until the moment of.
I'm
So-
gonna fail.
Don't worry. It'll be funny.
It's fine. Here's the thing. We don't need to kill Prismane.
Yeah.
We need to kill Sarai.
Would you dare come
Based
step
and
up to the king
pacifist of you.
on his land of all places? He's gonna fight you on
Yeah.
top of the Meowsers building.
Also, simultaneously, can you solve a case about who tried to fucking kill Cosmo?
Well, I'm really praying that it was someone under Prismane or Sarai's watch so that I can take them to court and then they will not be able to be taken to auction. I'm really hoping it was a member of the mob. I don't think it was, but you know, it'd be very convenient for me.
Sorry to spoil your little pipe dream, but his little tiny foofy little paws couldn't hold the trigger.
So much.
Your Honor, if I were to say I would not shoot a man, I would crush him with an anchor.
It's true. I've seen it.
Okay, is everybody
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to think of a strategy for this.
Yes. Okay.
It's great because you told me that it was going to be something like this, and I did not
Yeah.
think of any plans.
Yeah, perfect.
That's good.
That's actually
The
Yay.
world
ideal.
is your oyster, and there's infinite possibilities in this land.
Cosmo tries to remember back exactly how it went down, and they position themselves in the middle of the pouring rain, and sort of like move back and forth. They're like, okay, so I think, Cosmo is going to use the new rules and do the good old once per scene exhaust a dice to add 1d6, because if it pushes them over the 25, they'll hit a new threshold of success. Nice. Okay. They push their roll and actually remember a little more keenly, like, okay, no, I'm remembering. I was out checking in with people to make sure that they were good for the radiators. And I was actually warned for some reason earlier that night. I'm dropping a Cassius so you can imagine the crime scene with them. Where are you, Brett? There you go. They sort of like walk like this. I was warned for some reason I shouldn't go over into Old Town that night. Didn't know why, but it was... Who warned me again? We try really hard to think. I think it was one of my RNA contacts, actually. They shake their head and they're like, so I found my way over here when I heard loud shouting. It sounded like people were in distress or trouble. I made my way over here. I stand here, and that's when I turned, and they face this direction. Stare into the blood splatter here, and you see their eyes sort of like narrow for a split second as they try to remember exactly what was over there. And in the darkness, a shape stands on the far end of the blood splatter and stares forwards at them, and they stare back. I saw something that wasn't exactly human. And then there was a flash of light, and then I was over here. They sort of turn over and look back at you two. Does that sound about right?
When would you say this happened about?
If I had to guess, probably around like they're thinking really hard. 10 p.m.?
And when did Karsh say that he saw the person?
Karsh saw the person around 3 a.m.
So they were either still there at 3 a.m. or someone else was at the scene at about 3 a.m., which is who Karsh found and chased away. Maybe whoever was healing you?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cosmo sort of nods and then... Hey, I don't mean to interrupt things, but I got your bullet.
Right.
Oh, you guys doing the 3D visualization? That's awesome.
That's pretty cool, dude.
That's pretty cool. Anyway, hold on. Karsh is like, so you're looking for the bullet that punched through Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yeah, where'd you find it?
Yeah, that's actually going to be hard.
Okay.
Not because, like, I couldn't find it or anything, but, he walks over, and he drops about 10 bullets into your palm.
Oh.
Yeah, they were mostly scattered about this area, and there were, like, a lot of them. Like,
And you said there was only one bullet wound?
Yep.
And you're sure? You've looked yourself over, right, Cosmo?
Yeah. You look at Cosmo. Cosmo could not withstand more than one bullet.
Looking at the bullets, does it look like they all hit?
It seems that a few of them did and a few of them missed. I'd say about 50-50 accuracy.
What type of gun were these? Like, what caliber?
Pistols. Ye olde pistols, yeah.
Okay. And there's 10 of them.
Yeah.
Most pistols, how many bullets does the average pistol hold?
Low fucking numbers.
So
Like,
this is either an entire... They either had 2 guns or they had a very customized pistol.
yeah. No, there's no way.
Or there was more than one person.
Or there was more than one person. I mean, Cosmo did say they heard the screaming of multiple people.
If you consider the crime scene, although obviously our intuition would want us to blame whatever this is, the blood spatter pattern implies that she might have been shot from behind.
But the bullet entry wound implies she was shot from the front.
Cosmo thinks is like, they're gonna think really hard about this. They're gonna, oh my god, their brain's so bad. Their brain's so bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They were just shot.
The entry wound implies they were shot from the front, but the thing is, we don't know if this person shot them or if someone over here shot them. And they were aiming at this person and shot Cosmo instead.
Maybe, Karsh's gonna think. Let me, Cassius, Beretta, both give me rolls. You will both notice different things in this
I didn't mean to drop my
situation.
swing.
That's fine. You love to see it.
Crazy.
Did you want me to do or die?
Do. Love to see it. Okay. Love to see it. Okay.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Add 1d6. And Beretta, you can push your roll, same as Cosmo just did if you want. Ooh, baby! Okay.
Because you said all of
Nice. Okay, you
all
both
of the
passed
bullets
20.
were here, right? Like this?
Yeah, all the ones I could find, yeah.
Doesn't that almost seem like there was something stopping them from hitting this person?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, if all the bullets were in this area, and the
Yeah.
person was standing here,
Yeah,
and some of them hit and some of them didn't,
yeah.
wouldn't that kind of make it seem like there was something stopping the bullets from hitting the person? Like maybe they had some kind of weapon that they were using to stop the bullets from hitting them?
Oh, crap. You think they're, like, that tough?
I don't know, it's just... Yeah, force field or something. Just the way that that's laid out kind of implies something like that. Could be a magic of some kind. Or it could be that someone was shooting from an angle down towards them, so they just went all into this area instead of firing from the ground level.
Oh.
Cosmo
'Cause
was
the
also
ground
warned
level
not
would-
to go in this direction, right?
Yeah, because the ground level would imply that it would just do what we think it would do, and just shoot into Cosmo. But if they were all stopped like this, it implies something kind of strange about the kind of conflict that was occurring, right?
Yeah, there was a flash of light. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Good job, guys. Hold on, let me
I played the
calculate this out.
Insomnia music and I was locked in.
Yeah.
Gotta get you, man.
Okay.
Oh, there's music playing? I don't even hear it. I just hear
Oh.
the rain.
Do you hear this?
Reload.
Oh, yeah.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, no, we just need a visualization of Kaname Date's ghost standing behind Cosmo. right now.
Yeah. This one? Love the song.
And well, Romo's refreshing. I want to tell
Yeah.
you last night doing
Yeah.
an audio test. Just had me going into my microphone over and over again. And one of my roommates came in and was like, "Are you dying, dude? What's happening?"
Oops. Gosh, it's okay. You can load the roll 20. I'll allow it.
It's the Indigo roll 20. It's powerful as hell.
It is cursed. It has grown a mind of its own. The amount of times things just appear that nobody put here is insane.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, do you hear the music?
Yes.
Okay, so, based on the suggestions you made, you try to play out the scene. Cosmo's like, yeah, pretty much I came in from around here because I heard yelling and screaming. Moved my way up, wound up about here, turned, and saw something right here.
And you didn't see them when you were going up there.
I'm gonna be honest, it was really dark.
Okay.
So, they think hard about it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you guys are saying made sense. They try to play back the scenario in their mind. It was raining on and off, so during one of the tiny little downpours, all of this occurred. And they think about it like this. If I walked my way up here, and this being was, say, over here somewhere. As I worked up over here, I turned on my heel. And they
Why
walked...
did you turn?
Because I thought I heard something over the rain. I'm gonna be honest, more like a... They think. They were about to say more like a Sixth Sense or anything. Or something. And then they shake their head and they're like, no, that's not right. I heard someone yell. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely heard someone yell. And I turned and I saw it. And then I saw behind them.
Harsh.
They stare in the distance. Hey, it's me, the bad guy.
I knew it.
They look real hard into the dark. Ooh, okay. Yeah. And huh. Yeah, there was like I think there was like a crowd of people or something. I don't remember. They sort of like scratch the side of their head as for the visualization. I'm dropping these faceless here. I took a step forward and I saw this person out in front of me, and it was almost like I was acting on instinct. I tried to I'm gonna be honest, I tried to move forwards to I think shield them. Cosmo takes a step forward and then there's the flash. And indeed, they are struck in the shoulder, and the bullet flies off in this direction. One of the ones that Karsh did not find, actually. And they sort of stumble backwards as their eyes swim. The figure in front of them actually whirls, turns, holds their hands out to either side, and there are a dozen more flashes. And yeah, you both get the smart detective cookie for figuring out, some sort of force field or magic. They hold their hands out and basically manifest a flash of something through the air as boom, 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 multiple shots pass through and still hit the creature, which seems to actually be covering for Cosmo, who's, despite everything, swaying on their feet. And then the scene goes dark. If that was at some point, before midnight, right? I have no idea what happened between the time that happened and
Karsh finding them.
Finding them, yeah.
Well, based on the fact that your wounds were healed, I would imagine the conflict resolved some way, and either they or a following person healed you, and whoever Karsh saw was them leaving, taking care of you, because you were clearly taken into the bushes.
And the fact that the other bullets are consistent with bullets that have entered somebody seems to imply that they might have also been hit.
Oh, they also got wounded in the conflict, huh?
Okay.
And then we would suggest a theoretical, they stood up, eventually finished caring for me, left the scene, which is when Karsh spotted them, and started chasing them, and eventually they got away, heading towards Seaside.
Or alternatively, they left in order to resolve the conflict of whoever was chasing them, and another person came and found you, and that's who Karsh was following. We don't have any way of knowing that the person Karsh was following was that person, but we can speculate.
Cosmo sort of nods. I think these are all very good assertions. Yes, very good assertions indeed.
Oh my god.
Who invited you?
What?
No, we did call for the tide to bring Cosmo clothes. You better have them.
Why are you so upset to see me?
Jump scare.
What? Hold on, let me.
Look, you've got to be understanding. I just found out this entire district is getting sold for $5 million.
That is, yeah.
Goal.
That's why I'm here, first of all. Second of all, I got good news on everything that you were just describing.
Okay.
Apparently, not just you all have seen or interacted with whatever creature you were just talking about. Apparently, there's a big bounty on its head. So if we catch that, we get money. Money that can be used.
A group of bounty hunters.
Yes, money that could be used to theoretically resolve this situation.
How much money?
He looks down. Thing about the contracts is you kind of gotta negotiate for them once you pass them in.
Who put the contract out?
This is actually an RNA contract.
Okay, so they definitely have 500,000 gold.
Oh yes, easily.
Okay.
So yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna be hunting for this thing. There's a few other
Let's keep in mind that this creature person
definitely tried to take
also
care
saved
of
Cosmo.
Yeah, so we will consider turning in the bounty once we've figured out who they are.
Tyr sort of pauses. He's like, okay. Well, that's a shame because I just set Kestrel and Fawn on that whole situation.
Okay.
Finding them would still be good.
Okay, finding them, I'll tell them not to kill. I will text
Not to
Fawn not to kill. Tyr like pauses.
That interaction is gonna be so fucking dumb, man.
Yeah. Fawn like, yes, hello.
Fawn, please do not kill that person.
Okay.
We need to find them, not eradicate them.
So, yeah, other than that, we're going to be cleaning up other various bounties around the city to earn whatever money we can. Whatever the tide scrapes together at the end of the day is yours.
Thank you.
We're wiping out the coffers for this, etc. And if this doesn't follow through,
Well, you'll
you
have
know.
a lot of money.
Oh no, I was saying all of our guys are already here and we'll fight for it.
Oh, that is an option.
Yeah.
That is an option.
Yeah.
That is an option.
But
There's no legal system, so you can
there's
take
no
from our
legal-
cold dead hands.
Can we
I
please
don't think
not?
I don't think the city needs to descend into war.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident in our group.
Yeah, no, we can definitely solve this diplomatically, right?
I'm just saying that if I could make 500,000 vol, if I could make 500,000 vol in 16 hours on a normal day, I would be doing it.
Whoa, Cassius, big on the grussel, the hustle grinding, huh?
No.
Beretta's going to take a couple of steps in this direction and approach this old man.
Yes?
Hey, old timer.
Yes?
I heard this very interesting rumor that a lot of people are investing in Cassius's new business. Have you heard about that?
There's no way you're doing that fucking grift.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a rumor. If you want to pass it along, maybe somebody might be interested.
Beretta, give me a roll to do.
My guy's
No, I'm
out
using my
here-
powers.
Oh, I see.
My guy out here
okay.
is running a fucking jewelry infomercial business.
You just use my name for credibility?
No, Cassius is going to get bonuses on any time he needs to raise money today.
Yeah. Beretta gained powers.
I
Tyr.
guess, you know, if it works.
If it works, if it gets you rich. Tyr's like, yeah, so we'll be cleaning up bounties, etc. If you need us for anything, literally just call. The tide are, like, functionally at your disposal. And if things go bad, wink, the tide, wink, are at your disposal.
Thank you, Tyr. I have some quandaries about the
I don't wanna go to
people.
war.
Cause Cosmo, you said you used the
No.
faceless icons,
Yes.
but they weren't faceless. That
They
was
weren't
just the-
faceless, no. That was
There was-
Detective Conan the culprit.
Yeah, there was a group of armed individuals chasing civilians through Old Town yesterday. Perhaps we should investigate that because you know, that would probably be good. Also, waving guns around is kind of the MO of the mob, so maybe we could
Oh, I see. So, right, that's smart. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Okay, if you want to head back in that direction to investigate more, you can do that. Alternatively, I can go, as I also have incredibly fine-tuned powers of observation
Right.
that are better than yours.
Cassius is just looking at him and he says that, and Cassius is like, this is not a competition you want to be a part of.
It's not a competition because I win.
He's smiling like, you do not want to do this with me right now.
You guys got work for me, innocent. Oh, yes, of course. Cassius, do you have work for me?
Okay, one moment. Okay, so first of all,
You can't be like this. You're the leader of the tide.
so based on the fact that Beretta's here, I assume that Tempest has some involvement with this.
Yeah, so I was actually ordered to make sure that this district doesn't fall into mob hands under any circumstances.
Okay, so theoretically we are on the same side right now of wanting this district to stay public and neutral.
Correct.
Okay, so I think we should probably go talk to the church. We should probably go talk to the 13th Ward. Cassie's debating on if he's gonna go talk to Gylardia or not. We'll consider Gylardia if nothing else works out. We need to look into how to get this documented as historical land in case of emergencies. We need to figure out who was trying to kill the thing that was chased that helped Cosmo. We need to find the thing that helped Cosmo. We need to help clean up other bounties.
And we have to do it all in 16 hours.
And we have 16 hours. And there will probably be more things that happen. So, Karsh, you're probably best used hunting bounties.
Hunting bounties. Okay. He's gonna. Oh! Karsh salutes. He's like, I'll keep you in the loop on what's what.
Okay, thank you.
And then he climbs up this and does a backflip and lands up this and crawls up it like a lizard and jumps. He's a show off.
He's very skilled.
Tyr's like, okay, I'm going to head to the crime scene to see if I can discover anything.
I'm trying to decide what Cassius thinks is the most important thing to do.
Yeah.
I guess he wants to... He needs to delegate some of this shit. There's only 16 hours. But he's an investigator, so he wants to go to the crime scene.
Yeah.
It's very... He's an investigator,
Yeah.
he wants to go to the crime scene. He wants to talk to Kess and Fawn because they're on the tail of a suspect.
Yes.
Beretta, you get along with the members of the 13th Ward, right?
Oh god.
Not as well as you could.
Ah, okay. That makes this difficult. Cassius innocently like, Beretta, you get along with everyone over there, right? Beretta like,
Listen, Cassius, people like you. People don't like me anymore. So, if anything, you would be best for garnering support.
New head of 13th Ward, Skies Camellia goes, sorry, I hate that bitch.
okay. Do you think you could talk to Frelia at all? She's super amicable and nice. Okay. Are you good to delegate that? If you need to, you can call me.
Yeah.
And we can meet up afterwards?
Are you sure you don't want me to investigate the crime scene with you?
You are an investigator now, aren't you?
That's my job.
Okay. Okay, Jake.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to math out how to get the most things done.
The most bang for your buck?
Yes.
So
you got a bunch of mooks.
In this case, you can actually delegate to a few other people. You have lots of individuals that you can call. Do you want to assign anyone else to go talk to the church? Do you want to assign someone to the university?
I think I will ask if he is available.
Yeah.
If Garm and Dodge are available,
Ooh.
I think they would be really good to talk to Frelia and sort this out with her because they feel like 3 people who would work really well together in this situation.
You wind up calling your agency as a result of this. This is perfect. You wind up calling your agency and Dodge...
Getting more work.
Yeah, Dodge immediately gets on it. Garm is on his way over to talk to the church, and Cerelia actually chimes in, and she's like, oh, so that's where you went. 500,000 volt by the end of the day. Good luck. What do you mean it's my job?
What do you mean it's my job?
What do you mean it's my... Okay, fine. You want to send me somewhere?
Cassius is having a moral quandary right now.
you want me to read stuff at the university about like historical stuff or whatever, I can go do
feels
that.
like it would be a waste of your skills. Unfortunately, from what I know of your skills, you do have a way of making money, but it's kind of morally questionable, right?
That's incredibly non-specific.
If only she was dating a police officer that could look the other way.
Only.
Yeah. Like how much do you need, like, actually?
500,000 Paul.
Can you put me on the phone with Beretta?
I hand the phone to Beretta.
Beretta, how bad do you need this?
Well, I was under orders to make sure that this happened.
Yeah.
And, it'd be pretty bad if the district got privatized.
Yeah.
Just in general.
So pretty bad, not like end of the world. Pretty bad.
The other option is that the tide goes to war.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, okay, yep. I'll get
Cassius
on it.
takes the phone back and goes, okay, but not civilians.
Not, yeah, no, what? No, of course not. No.
Okay.
No. Okay. If you hear, news about anything that might be happening in Seaside later today, specifically around, Pinion Tower, don't look into it too close.
Cassius
Stay out of trouble.
please tell me she's not going to actually try and rob a bank.
She's gonna rob a bank.
She's gonna rob that bank.
Again,
She's gonna rob that
dude.
bank that they
It's
just
the
got
third
robbed.
Fucking time, dude.
Hold on. Oh god. Tyr walks over and pulls out his phone. Shit. Hey, Garai? Yeah?
No!
You're on guard duty at the bank right now, aren't you? Yeah? Go to sleep for a bit. What? Click.
He was gonna do that
Don't worry
regardless.
about it. Okay, well, that is a good ambient income source, let's just call it.
How do we... Will they ask questions about where all of this money came from? Do we need to have receipts?
I
Did you
severely
think
doubt
this was
they
going to turn
care how
into
they.
we robbed the bank, Jay? Did you think this was going to turn
No!
into Aurelius and rob the bank?
I severely doubt that the smugglers will care where their money comes from.
Yeah, plus, we didn't rob the bank.
Yeah, but like if they
Plausible
find out that...
deniability.
Plausible
Okay,
deniability.
a couple of things,
Really fun.
Yeah.
that are, it's really important for me to notate. We did have that phone call over the sale.
Yes.
One, two. They record all of those. 3.
They sure do.
If she just hands us a bunch of money, we are complicit.
Yep. I want to know what's even funnier. The bank, it's well known. The bank doesn't really have a lot of vol in it. What it has is precious objects and materials.
Yeah.
From-
It's got materials.
Yeah. So she's gonna have to pawn that shit off. And you know who you pawn shit off to in this city?
We're gonna need to pawn it off to someone else.
Okay, so, maybe you should call your girlfriend back and call off the bank robbery.
I hand you my phone, Beretta.
I have her number.
Alright.
She steps away and calls.
You call her back, just like, okay, and putting on the, yeah, what's up?
On second thought, maybe don't rob a bank
Yeah.
in
Really?
Minecraft.
Alright,
You
man,
sure?
Alright, you're good.
Nah, shit, she got us. Okay. Why? What?
You know, logistics. You'd have to pawn a bunch of stuff. It would be very easily tracked. If there's
just be a pain in the ass. Okay, I got you.
I don't know. You're smart. What else do you think we could do?
I'll figure something out. I'll figure out something super legal to do. Super legal, okay?
Sounds
I'm
good.
saying that for their benefit and less than ours. Love
Yeah.
you. Hangs up the phone. Cosmo's like, okay, so we go to the crime scene?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's get going.
It's kind of a shame that the bank didn't work out. Like, I know it's bad, but it would have solved our problems.
But hey, like, look, a guy probably died in there, like, not too long ago, so it's fine.
It's fine. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
You head your way over to the crime scene. This time during the day. Now I'm gonna note that the rain has washed away all the blood.
Oh. Sus. Good thing I saw it before that happened.
Yes, you did.
Damn, man, Karsh ate it all.
Karsh, he's so hungry.
He is, yeah.
Such a hungry boy.
Yeah, he's
Such
growing,
a hungry
so you
boy.
know.
He's growing.
Yeah. Next thing you know, he's gonna get real demon horns, and it's like, man, what a guy.
What a fucking guy. You come back over here and you start to paw around through the area.
So Karsh said that he chased the person this direction.
Yeah. You start to go off in this direction.
Obviously,
but before we get too much
the rain
farther
washed
away, I want to roll to see if there's a high tier.
Thanks,
If your investigation skills that are so much better than mine.
Pretty
wanna
flower.
I want to roll and see if the bullets that Karsh found have any like connections outstretching from this place.
Yes.
Tears is over there looking at a fucking frog on the log, dude.
Cassius, did you know? Frogs are pretty great.
I was so sure you're gonna put say there.
He's just staring at the frog's staring back. That's what you get for a 1. His investigation powers. Cassius, give me that roll to die. Okay. Give me a roll to do to find connections. The die will be your capacity to follow them.
Oh my god. Wow, Tyr, that's such a cool frog.
Cosmo is gonna grab.
Please. Don't do it, God.
Beretta, please. Beretta, I'm begging you.
Beretta, come on, man. This is so.
That is a cool frog.
Hey guys, I don't want to panic anyone. I think I found the bullet that shot me.
That's great,
Oh.
Cosmo.
Oh, that's great. Check out this frog.
Like, I
A frog could hold a gun?
this wasn't supposed to
no way
be the
this
part
frog
of the
can hold a
session that
gun.
was a farce,
No.
dude. This wasn't even close
No.
to the part that was supposed to be a fucking farce. We haven't even hit it yet.
Cosmo runs back over with the bullet and is like, what are you guys doing over here? Looking at this frog. Check it out. Throws the frog out to them. Yeah, cool. Yeah, here's the bullet, Cassius.
The bullet,
Oh,
yes.
thank you. Right, bullet.
Oh, right, we were doing something. Roll to do.
Come on, not a 1, please.
Please.
Please, for the love of God.
Don't worry, I'm about to step up and show up. That's
Thank
like a
God.
That's like a 10. Wow, this frog's great. I'm just saying, this frog has done more for me in the last 24 hours than any member of the Tide has.
That's fucked up of you to say. Like,
Wrong and 2 fucked up.
Just ignore him, you're getting drawn in.
your fucking dad got fucking soul punched by God, and you and you were taking this shit with the frog.
Cassius, you do feel a line traveling from this bullet. It you feel a connection.
Gonna take like
Yeah.
some HP damage.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do that.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
you're
like 86 HP, right?
yes. Give me narration for what the strings act and look like.
Oh god, it's been so long.
Yeah.
It's been.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take like 11. Or no, because it was 1 and 4 before, so that's 3. And then what was the last roll to die? 2 and 6, so
Yes.
4, so that's 7 damage. Okay.
Go, give me some narration. What's it look
so-
like and what's it feel like?
When Cassius looks through strings, it activates all of his senses in their most extreme state. So it's extremely painful for a little bit and can cause him to have nosebleeds and other signs of extreme brain strain. But once it's activated, it kind of dies down, and he can see the like flaring strings that connect everyone in the city across their different like relationships, and the relationships between objects and people also manifest in this way.
You got anything?
There is something for this bullet.
I gave him a mask. Tyr holds out the frog.
I need to
Yeah,
stop collecting pets, dude.
You follow the path from the string and you yank on it, and it actually leads you up in this direction, off towards Seaside, as predicted. Do you follow it?
I want to. Well, it leads towards Seaside, as we thought. But this bullet should be connected to the people who shot you, not the person who covered for you.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Actually, can I scan Cosmo?
Yeah.
Oh, got it. I just rolled to die, right? For the normal scan?
This would be an active one, so it would be a roll to do still. You're trying
Okay.
to... You're not passively observing strings, you're trying to pull one out. Oh! That bonus is
put
wrong.
too many.
That's fine. I will do the OG. Okay, no, it's still a success.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's
You
okay. The frog's giving you power.
yeah, the frog has granted you power. You grab the tether tied to Cosmo, and it goes in a different direction.
Okay.
It
so
heads
seems-
sort of actually off towards the church.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. So okay. Can I tie both of them to my hand?
Yeah.
So I don't lose them?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I think I found the person who was healing you, or maybe the person who, depending on if they're the same person, but whoever that was, I believe I found the string for them, and I believe I found the string for whoever shot you with this bullet. They are two
Really?
different people.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
So this bullet goes to Seaside, and whoever healed you is by the church.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's dramatic. Which
So
which way are we headed?
We want to make a fundraising stop by the church anyway, right?
yeah, and we've already sent people over there, so we can probably meet up with them now.
Okay.
We can also, is there anyone else in Old Town that we can, because we're in the warehouse district right now, so we'll have to walk all the way across to Old Town.
Yes.
We can stop by the university
Oh boy, okay.
and
Lovely.
then go over there.
Okay, so your path will be starting. You guys are right here, right now. You would head like this, like this, like this, like this, like that, right? Lovely. Okay. Sorry, the city is literally full of encounters today.
Yeah. you are
you go
playing-
like that?
I'm like straight up. You are playing the Yakuza free mode right now.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go like that, or do you want to go like this?
Those are your choices.
Which way do you want to go, Brennan? Do you want to go through East Street, or do you want to go through Main Street lower?
I think. I'm
'Cause-
also not against taking a stop in the 13th Ward.
Oh.
Well, because the thing is, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this, and then here, and then here. Because
Okay.
we have all Cassius is suggesting is we need to go to the church, right? We have 2 other stops between us and the church, so let's just do them.
Let's do the stops.
Dude, I'm
to
still
save
Yeah.
on
time.
those 3 nat ones to look at that fucking frog.
It was pretty bad.
Uh,
But I guess it's because Frelia has her store here.
Yeah.
So if she's not at the church, we might be able to see if she's here.
you can call her,
or we
actually.
That's true. Can I call her?
Yes. Frelia does actually pick up, and she's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Hi, are you at the church, or are you at your restaurant right now?
Over at the restaurant. Why?
Oh, okay, there's something we need to talk to you about. Have
Oh.
Garm or Dodge contacted you yet?
No. Are you talking about what Heijin was saying? Sorry,
what was
Heijin.
Hayden saying?
Heijin's over at the church right now and said 2 people came by. Is this about that?
Yes, probably.
Okay. I haven't had really time to check up. What's up?
Sarai Scarlatti is trying to buy the community farm from Prisma and Iris in a 16-hour fast auction where we need to generate 500,000 bowl in the next 16 hours to not have that part of Old Town turned into another part of the Neon District.
Oh, come by, yeah. Yeah. She sort of like rubs her eyes as do you take the path through East Street then?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna
Okay.
take the path through East Street so we can grab Frolio.
Oh boy.
I'm loving this.
That's
Which
a fun
means
path.
J-Man.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Over on Hull Street, since you're taking this path, you, Rifkarsh
Love it,
begun,
Wall Street.
you find yourself in the middle of a Hull Street flea market.
Oh yay, the flea market.
It's
I guess we could sell things for money here.
What do you have?
The only thing I have that are sellable are all of Tyr's boats.
Why? I trusted you with them.
That's a lot of boats.
Listen. We've actually already got a stall here. We've been moving stuff over here all week.
Okay, then we don't need to sell the boats.
And
What do you mean we? We don't have joint custody over the boats. They're my boats.
Well, they're in my house.
That's a good point. Have you been paying storage fees?
Cosmo like leans over backwards. It's like it's always rough to determine who gets the boats in the divorce.
Also, have
Huh? What?
we should get you some clothes.
Oh yeah, right. Is there somewhere nearby that I could change?
Arch's house is right here.
Oh,
You guys are both like the same size.
Oh my god, this is how you get goth, Cosmo.
Finally.
Arch and Kumo are talking off in the corner. So basically all I'm saying is, like, if we move the numbers around, diversify our portfolios,
Yes.
stocks and bonds,
Uh-huh.
we can make it happen.
I don't think your outlook on really real or beneficial for you. And
I'm going to be honest, I'm simply repeating different monetary terms that I've heard in the past, hoping to convince you. Is it working?
unfortunately, no, I do not see how is the stock market you buy a cool rock that you saw on the
Wilts. Cosmo like, hey, you two, can I borrow your house to change? For
Hi, Arch.
reasons.
Mo looks over to Arch.
Arch is like, yes, feel free. Cosmo like, thanks, runs inside, disappears. Arch is like, hello, Cassius. I heard about your plight.
Oh, really? The news is spreading fast then.
We have been trying to gather money for you. She reaches down for her purse.
You feel an aura from Kumo. Yada, you both know that you don't.
I would like to contribute whatever I can.
However,
She
I think
reaches
you
for her
should
purse
contribute
slowly.
without sacrificing your own current wealth.
You see her reaching for her purse. You know she has 5 vol in that thing and she's about to hand it to you, Cassius.
Cassius is like, it's all right, Arch. We have a specialist on the case already. Do you remember Sorelia?
I see the new intern working at your... Yes, I do remember her.
Yes, and be wary of the things you say, as there is a feet away.
Don't worry, I
Yo!
was noticing that.
If there is anything that we can do to assist with your situation, we will do it.
Tyr said the Tide have a stall here in the flea market they're setting up. We could help them with that, maybe?
You could. Although, I'll be honest, the Tide seem to have quite literally gathered any garbage inside of their boat in the pile.
That's good garbage.
By the way,
Passing
by the
in
way,
the background.
Kumo, I know you own a lot of the property in the warehouse district. He pulls out his map. Can you tell me which zones in the warehouse district you own property?
Oh boy, let's go.
Kumo stops for a second, and I'm gonna roll the die for him really quick.
Yeah.
Determine his response. Oh boy.
Also, this is for an well, it's related, but unrelated case that is occurring in the warehouse district currently.
Kumo, oh man, you're actually really lucky. His fucking bidness stat rolled lowest. Kumo looks at it. He points out a small handful of buildings there. This one, and this one is currently under renovations after a massive arrow from the sky pierced it. But it is still mine.
And do you
Yeah,
just own
that's
the buildings
MPK.
and the land inside the buildings, or do you own the land surrounding it?
I own about 15 feet out of them.
Okay, so Cosmo did not get shot on Kumo's land, is what I'm trying to make sure of, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
that's
Let me think.
yeah, that's a good question.
Oh
That's what I'm
god.
asking. I'm
Cos-
wondering if I need to inform Kumo that the lady was, or no, Cosmo's
they-
then, right?
They
Yeah.
them, yeah.
That a person was shot on their land.
Cosmo comes back out and is like, so we're talking about like the area of train track that I was shot under. We could oh god.
We'd have to do some rolls here actually to determine that, because this is
Yeah, to
'cause
figure out
the
who
thing
it is.
with the train tracks is that it's technically it could be a couple of people is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
why Cassius is asking.
We're gonna just do a raw luck roll d20 to see how bad it is.
Yeah, I'll just do a flat roll on Kumo.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Okay. 1d20. Okay, so it's a pretty good result. So who would be a middling result for who owns that section of the train track? Let's look at the map.
You
And that
know-
isn't Kumo because he rolled a 2.
Yeah. I have a thought.
Yeah, it's about here.
With that particular zone,
Yeah.
and if we look around, like the general people who just exist in this area.
Yeah.
Oh man, honestly, it could quite literally be any of the particular merchants on Whole Street. Any one
Yeah.
of them could do it, or someone who does own a section of the warehouse could have it. Like we do know. Go ahead.
Oh, let's. I like. You go. I want to hear the end of this thought. This is genuinely a fascinating question.
Because here's the thing. Among the people who owned things in the warehouse, we knew the Irises used to own had this one right here in the warehouse, and I believe the Scarlattis own 2 of these up here.
That would be. Yep. Or it could be a Whole Street merchant. So I'm gonna throw a rock at this. Okay, Whole Street merchant.
Okay,
That's good, probably.
that's probably
and then-
good.
Which Whole Street merchant? I'm gonna. Oh god, it's tempted.
There's one thing on this could be that is a terrible outcome for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Cosmo's actually gonna pick up their phone and they wind up calling, they call around to just be like, fucking whose land was I actually shot on? And they talk to a few people. They actually wind up connecting to Socorro's office and loudly arguing over the phone. And, time passes and you're like, oh fuck, oh god. And then Cosmo's like, got the guy.
Okay.
Hands you the phone.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Who is it?
Hey, it's me, Song. What's
Oh,
up,
hi,
Cassius?
Song. I have
Yo.
some very unfortunate news for you today.
What's that?
You know the land you own in the warehouse district by the train tracks?
Yeah.
There was a shooting on your property.
Oh my fucking god. Martha's gonna fucking love this. She helped me foot the bill for that place. Why?
We are still. It is still currently under investigation. But yes,
Okay, who do I sue?
well, we're still figuring that out. We're still looking for them.
Yeah, who
but it
do I
was a
sue?
large group of people. So likely organized crime of some variety, but again, still searching.
We're bounty hunters.
God, bounty hunters. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's great. I'm actually in the middle of teaching class right now. Hey guys, yeah, no, it's fine. Somebody got shot on my property. He like turns around and is like, okay,
You just hear
We are actually
Howry
going
in
to
the
be heading over
background.
to the.
yeah.
We're going to be heading over to the university shortly. So I can meet you there once your class is over.
Okay.
That class is funny as fuck. 'Cause there's 3 students and 2 of them aren't even like here.
Yeah.
You said that to Howry, and that's it.
Yeah, to Harry in the class specifically. He's like, okay, cool. Do you know the victim?
Yes, it is Cosmo.
Okay, yeah, put me in touch.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
figure this shit out.
they are with me right now, so we'll be heading over to the university.
Cool. Song hangs up. Is like, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
That's very fun.
That's
By the way,
really
I am
funny.
still on the map.
Oh, you're still on the map?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're still
oops.
on the map.
Hold on.
I just want to say that could have been worse. It could have landed
Yeah.
on Heil, and then you guys
Yeah.
are all screwed. She's not even.
Yeah.
in the
because
city.
she's not here. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, not Heil, anyone but.
Or Arch
Yeah.
would have been funny of, surprise, that is mine.
I mean, they share the same building, so you know.
Yeah.
It's a joint package.
Arch is like, well, I am sorry I could not do more for you.
It's all right. No, I actually just appreciate the thought and the help from Kumo. Please don't spend your last 5 vol on a shiny rock. I would buy it for you, but unfortunately, I need quite a lot of money right now.
I see. Well, good luck.
Yeah, speaking of that, Kumo says, and then you see Kumo actually turns to you, Cassius, and looks you straight in the eye. I suppose I can give you a slight offer if you'd like.
All right.
Now I'm going to warn you ahead of time. As a business owner, I can provide you with a loan for this current predicament you're in. However, I'm afraid I can't give it out for free. I'm sure you understand. So, if you'd like, I can foot a portion of the bill at added cost.
Is there something I could give you in exchange?
Kumo thinks about that for a second. Let me die for him really quick. Oh no. Kumo, gently, leans his head on his hand for a second. I suppose I could think of something later, if you wouldn't mind me being able to pop a surprise favor on you at some point.
Well, I don't mind that, but I could offer, in the district that they're trying to buy, we are actually setting up a market area, and you are a merchant. Would you like use of one of the buildings there? In addition to the favor?
It actually might not be a bad idea to maybe sell off a couple of portions of the land.
No.
Well, since it would be public use, it would be more like priority.
Kumo thinks about that for a second. Arch, were you about to say something?
No, you're good. Go.
Oh no.
Hello?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was
Kumo is
just reacting.
businessing at Cassius.
Yeah, Kumo's business status tingling. I see. That is awfully tempting. However, would it be possible in said building from you said this area is for public use, yes?
Yes.
Would it be possible for me to section off a certain amount of this building for private use?
Like renting office space?
Something akin.
He kind of looks at Cosmo because Cosmo's the legal advisor here and goes, "Would that be possible in this kind of situation?
If you're
If the
talking
land
about,
stayed public?"
I think the smart move would be probably limiting that to the northern end of the district. It's also got the best street access. If you're planning on opening a flea market or something to that effect, having private office space isn't a terrible idea, no.
Okay. Yeah, I would probably be able to do that for you.
I think the only
Likely.
condition, I think the best thing that you could do would be actually open a forum and offer it to more individuals. Offer private. Cosmo's entire face winces, realizing something. Going, yeah, you could offer pretty much private office space in that area. I think with an overseer seems like the best idea. That way, Socorro can get an additional office right in your backyard.
Yeah. Yep.
Kumo thinks a bit, and I'm actually going to do a silent roll to do for Kumo, with his funny little business bonuses to see, just to see for me some things. You're gonna see some funny things about when Kumo is rolling with business. Okay.
Oh!
Business.
Kumo stops and he thinks a little bit. I see. It does certainly sound appealing. I would like to be able to have some form of interview with those who would like to be able to rent out spaces in said building. You know.
Oh, like
Wouldn't-
other occupants?
Yes. You know, I wouldn't want a murderer or something to just hop on it.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably set that up for you. Like, if you wanted a private space in one of the buildings, and then someone else wanted to, like, lease out another building, having you be able to go and speak to them ahead of time would make sense, right? He's just looking at Cosmo again, like, you are the legal person I know.
Seems reasonable enough, yeah.
Very
It should be noted that prevention of this sale would be a huge boon to Tempest, and thus they would be in your debt.
You say that, and you deadass see Kumo. His eyes move past Cassius and onto you, Beretta. Despite that, I can confirm to you that anything involving the Tempest is of very little value. And then his eyes retract back to Cassius. Well, Cassius, you have proven to give me a rather appealing offer. He extends out a hand. Have yourself a deal.
Thank you. He shakes Kumo's hand.
Good. So, the way we are doing this is you're not going to know the exact total until the
No.
end because it makes it more exciting when we're tallying the stuff. But you do know that Kumo will be footing a portion of the bill for you.
Okay, and in exchange, he gets priority on which building in the upper
Office
suburb-
space.
In
Yeah.
the flea market's upper East Street section. He gets to pick one and go, "This is where I stay," pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had to set up his own little horrifying nightmare there.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
Let me grab one more character. So you wind up wrapping up in the flea market, and you head out, and next it would be to Frelia's, correct?
Yes, we're going up to East Street.
Let me grab. Oh no, I only
Is
have
Street
Frelia's.
the place with the thing, Jay? I can't remember.
It
The
isn't.
place
Okay.
with the precinct. I need to go get some water really.
Yeah. We could take a break.
Yeah, we can take 5. It's been an hour since the last 5.
Mm-mm-mm.
Funny stuff.
There we go.
I'm surprised.
Break time. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm surprised we have not hit the extra silly shit yet, honestly. It's gonna be
Give
funny.
it time.
It's gonna be funny.
It's only been a little silly.
Yeah, it's only been a little. Sometimes the curse of frog be upon you.
Sometimes you make your own silliness, and sometimes you roll 3 ones and look at a frog.
Yeah, this does happen to a guy.
That frog is a member of the Tide forever now.
Yeah, we don't make the rules.
This is how the Tide gets all of its members. They just do this.
Yeah, this is true.
But sometimes it's with people, and they can teach them how to hold a knife.
Yeah, that's how Karsh joined the Tide.
That is how Karsh joined the Tide.
Yeah.
That's how at least one person joined the Tide. How's it going, chat? Man. Remember
so
Indigo? Yeah. I certainly am.
It's been fun. Good times, good vibes. Also, how you doing,
Nice
Cribbin? You've been
feeling
sitting
good.
in here for a while. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I'm doing good, but if the poor really wanted the district, why not just let them pay for it?
I guess that's fair. You got me there, dude.
Damn.
Checkmate a not felines.
I guess you got us, dude.
I'm doing good.
Checkmate
I'm just chilling and
dogs.
watching. It's fun. It's nice to watch. It's a good time.
Yeah. Yeah!
He likes to watch.
He does, yeah, that's true. One time I
Yeah.
met Christian in real life, and it was like meeting an owl. He,
Yeah.
like, no matter where
One
was
time I
standing,
met Christian. One time I met Christian in real life, and he didn't tell me until 3 years later.
That's hilarious, actually. That's actually such great shit. It's
Yeah,
like the
that
time
was-
I
that
got
was
you to.
pretty nice.
It's like the time I got you to sign me Brennan Williams trading cards, and I didn't tell you until after you did it.
Yeah, why is this call filled with tricksters and
I'm back.
Tricksters
demons?
and little
It's
thieves.
the only
Yeah.
way we can. Listen, man, you have so much power in real life that you could like
Yeah,
turn
we
us
can-
in. You could turn us into diamonds just by squeezing
Yeah.
us, dude.
You turn us into
Then we
little
could save the
tricksters
rest of
for
them.
our own survival.
It's the only
I'm
way.
gonna
man.
go get... Oh, by the way, J-Man, audio feedback. You've been a little quiet. Jay was a little loud.
Gotcha.
Yeah, stream
I
said you
went
were
got
cutting
some-
out during.
You go.
Stream said you were cutting out during Kumo. On the call at least, I wasn't getting that, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure
same.
what that would have
Okay.
been. Yeah.
I got it. Don't you worry. That would
Oh my God,
be
same,
my.
man.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is good timing for a break. Actually, my little doggle needs to go hop around the backyard.
Which way?
Cassius.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Cassius landlord arc.
Yeah.
Except for, honestly, not really.
Yeah, if it was
Yeah,
Landlord
no,
arc,
it's a very
Landlord arc
different
is
animal.
the you're evil now arc, so you know.
Yeah, you haven't grown a twirly mustache and started like generating stink lines or whatever it is in that one game. So you're doing like land management, I guess, community management.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're wondering why Mask is a little quiet, it just with his internet cutting in and out, it's kind of scrungling his mic a bit, so it's making
God,
it a little.
Fucking
It's
damn it!
okay
I thought
right
I'd
now.
made that better.
It's okay right now.
Sorrow noises. Yes, little dog, I'm coming. All right, sure, be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Thank you.
You know,
Yeah.
I did not think about asking Kumo.
That's fair. Many people do forget that Kumo does in fact make money.
I just in my
because
brain,
of
I have him logged
association.
as like Arch's friend. And
How can
guy who
anyone
owns
successful hang out with Arch?
and it's like I have him logged as guy who owns things in the warehouse district, but not in like a way of a business, just in the way of I have to call this guy all the time and tell him that somebody broke into his warehouse.
Somebody died.
Yeah, this does happen a lot, especially recently. Like a lot.
It's why Cassius went, Kumo, can you tell me which areas you own property so I can know if once again I am telling you something happened on your property.
Good job, everyone. This has been great so far.
Yeah. Gonna
Okay.
fight.
Oh, I'm
Master's
gonna.
still BRB.
Oh yeah, fair. I'm gonna actually take a hot moment to upload a new icon, and that'll be good.
I am
Boy.
missing one of Cassius's pogs.
What?
The one you requested.
Oh fuck.
Terrifying.
Truly, the question Inky is asking is true. Where is Oogle?
Come on.
It's my birthday.
That's so fucked up. No Oogle on your birthday? Like,
Oh my
damn.
god, an Oogle-free birthday? All
That's
you
fucked
got
up.
was Sirocco. Or
I hate that
Socorro.
guy.
Why? He's gorgeous.
You do such a good job of playing him.
It's horrifying.
I love it every
Oh.
time he's on screen, but I freaking hate that guy.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd love him for your birthday, so I specifically told Jay, don't put Oogle in the session and put Socorro instead, just for you, because I know you love him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss a thing at you. We should put
Yes.
the shiny thing in this spot upcoming and see if they find it. I just think it'll
A
pitch out
magical-
better.
A magical shiny briefcase full of 500 vol, who would have thought?
I'd pog if you guys just left briefcases of money
Just
On the
around.
The minigame.
that I could collect.
No.
Yeah. You know, you could. Nothing is stopping you from just like shaking some dudes down. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Cassius's morality is stopping me.
Oh man, can we? I'm gonna mention what we were
You
gonna
watched
do.
me go, hey, Storelia, what if you robbed this
What
bank?
if you robbed
for
a
me?"
bank? God.
We were gonna have. We didn't end up putting this in, but we were gonna do a Mr. Shakedown type thing, where there'd just be a roaming dude to shake you down for everything you have raised. But if you beat him, you get a shit ton of money. Oh man, funny times.
Beretta would have soloed.
Probably.
Okay. Jimin, where's the thing?
We should just put the shiny thing in this upcoming spot they're going to.
Ooh, okay.
I just think it will pace out better if we do it like that.
It is in Daringway's office.
Yeah.
Yes. Go to East Street. Let me move this shit. Oh god. Okay. Can do it like that.
This has been
Okay.
fun as well, 'cause this is the first tabletop thing I've done since I'm on my new clarity medication, so it's like I'm in the Matrix type.
You can see the code.
Yeah.
East Street like this. Okay. Gonna do it like this.
God, there's so many characters that I forgot about.
That's how they get you. In this silly
Oh,
little
I should
place.
call Kestrel and Fawn. Before we get too much farther.
There.
There we go. Okay.
I have snacks.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Gonna call Castro and okay, that actually gives me an idea of how to handle this. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. If everybody's ready, I
Is
will.
Brennan back?
Brennan, are you here?
Yeah, I'm always here. I live here.
Okay. So, you walk over to East Street, and I'm going to jump us straight to the diner first, and then I'll be walk afterwards. So, jumping over here, you open the door to the Frelia's diner, and you wind up walking inside. And in here, you see Frelia walking around and tending the place. Oh, hey, she waves.
Hey,
So, heard the news. That's rough. Can you guys help me cook?
Yes.
Normally I wouldn't, but come on. She actually gestures over and like calls you
Pops.
back behind the thing.
Pops.
Cosmo's like, I'm not really sure about my ability to do so. Come on, no, it's fine. Get back here. Okay. Hops back. Okay, so you're looking for a way to make this all work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have any ideas?
Here, whisk this. Yeah.
He does so.
Can you spin this salad?
Yes. Family.
I believe in you, Beretta.
Okay, crack some eggs. So, initial ideas. If this sale goes to anyone other than ones up on public land, it's gonna make my life really bad here for the diner, which is why I'm personally really invested in this. I'm
There
gonna be
also
honest.
might be a war.
What? She turns.
The Tide's Edge have decided that if they try to take that land, that they will have to fight them for it.
Okay, that's bad.
good
You're with
shit.
Tempest. You're with Tempest, right? Looking over to Beretta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So, there's a few things that you can do. First up, have you thought about constructing any sort of religious buildings, etc.? That's very important. This isn't just me suggesting as a member of the church to do this, but she pauses. Oh my god, you're Hagen's girlfriend, right?
You know that?
Yeah, no, she talks about you a lot, actually.
Oh. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and you're with Tempest. You see Frelia getting a headache in real time. She's like, how did that work
Everybody
out?
needs to make a living.
I guess. Right. Okay. So if you know Hagen, why don't you build like a shrine or something in it?
Like a
It would go a
building or
long
like
way to
just a
making
small
it-
one?
Could be small, big, doesn't really matter.
It would go a long way into making it a historical district.
Yeah, having like a functionally an ordained priest or something like that might actually, it would make things at least really complicated. Yeah, I think if you know Hagen, just ask her, honestly.
Do you think we could get that built in the next 16 hours?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Then, Beretta, could you call your girlfriend really quick?
Salad.
Again.
She holds her hands out for the salad.
She gives the salad.
Thank
She
you.
did her best.
Beretta, give me a roll to do. We need to see how well you can. Oh my gosh, she's gotten so good at this. Cassius, whisk roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna call my girlfriend.
Cosmo, crack an egg. Okay, you move over here. As you actually do wind up calling Hagen, and she does chime in just like extremely, well, as sweet as always. She's like, yeah, I got the rundown on the situation. So you need me to build a shrine? I could do that.
Yeah, we just really need something to complicate the sale.
Okay, yeah, I can do this. She's like thinking, she's like, complicate the sale. Okay, I guess I'll be right over. See you soon?
See you soon.
See you soon. Click. You heard Dodge and Garm on the other end of the line as you know she's coming over and she's gonna do this. More or less, you promised to meet her up in the district. This is good.
Cassius will text Dodge and Garm to go with Hagen and help her build a shrine.
Help her build a shrine.
Oh man,
Frelia's
Dodge
like-
and Garm are gonna be so hype about that.
That genuinely, Garm's gonna be like, fuck yeah, finally.
Yeah, no, they're I was like my two guys who will be good at dealing with this specifically, and I was correct.
Second thing, host somebody with territorial power that extends beyond the city.
So that would be you and the Camellias?
I wouldn't do somebody with factional interests, somebody with ties to some other larger organization. Do you know many mages?
Yeah?
Okay, get in touch with them, see if they can put like any sort of see if they can put any of someone from any of their societies here in the district, at least somewhere, to make it messy. You just want to make it as messy as physically possible.
All right.
It would delay the auction for sure.
You functionally, if your job is to divert a war or make a private sale that much more difficult, you just wrap it in as much red tape as possible to give the person a headache to make the money no longer worth it.
Okay.
Basically, just make them pay their lawyer more than the cost is worth.
You sound like you've done this before.
She pauses. I mean, you might have caught my business face just a little bit, but no, I just run a church.
Silly little guy.
She turns around and is like,
I love
okay.
it. Because Cassius is like, this is exactly what I came to give Relia.
She's like,
All his
okay.
guys, they're so good at these things.
She's like, okay, I'm gonna get this. Everybody sit down. I'm gonna get your lunch ready.
Oh.
And
Oh, thank
I
you.
was hungry.
Shrilly is
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go
true. I
about
have
it.
not eaten since this morning.
Sorry, I can't help personally, but I think you guys have got it with this.
No, the advice was good.
She comes over, and she manages to put together actually a pretty nice salad for you guys. Beretta, vegetarian, of course. And what you call it? She makes her way back over, and Mask, are you here?
Mask.
Yes, I am.
Cassius, that's when your phone goes off.
Okay, my phone, I check it.
Call from Atreus Argos.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Is it okay if I take this phone while we eat, or should I go outside?
Just don't talk with your mouth full.
I mean, obviously. He looks at Cosmo.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, he's gonna call Atreus back.
Phone goes through.
Hello, Cassius.
Hello. He's a general, right?
Admiral.
He's an admiral.
Admiral. Okay.
Yes.
Hello, Admiral Atreus.
It has come to my attention that you are in need of some financial assistance. I would be interested in negotiating with you on this matter.
All right. Is there a specific time or location you would like to do that?
I'm aware you are under some pressure of time. If you are able to come to the fleet personally, that would be ideal. However, I understand it may be more convenient to meet at a separate location. I'm amenable to this.
All right. I'm thinking really quick. Let me think. We will be heading over towards the church district soon. Probably in about an hour. Do you want to meet us up there? That seems about halfway from where we are and where the fleet normally is.
This is acceptable. I will meet you there.
All right, thank you.
You.
Goodbye. Click.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to be extremely honest. I don't dislike Admiral Atreus as a person. The chances of me being able to take whatever offer he wants to make are very low. Because if you look at the map, he lays the map back out down the table. This right here is the Gylardian market.
I'm going to put you back on the map. There you go.
He points at this building right
Yes.
here. This is the Gylardian market. Obviously, this is the district we're fighting for. You see these buildings right here? These
Yeah.
are the ones I was negotiating with Kumo about. My plan was definitely to create a rival market.
That's
Well, that
I
sounds like not your problem.
yeah. Competition's a good thing. Capitalists love that.
I just thought it would be good to have a market that is run by the citizens for the citizens in this specific zone. since,
Listen,
everything is
Cassius.
sort of like that. Hmm?
It's gonna be difficult for you moral wise to kind of come to terms with this. But what you're effectively doing is you're trying to give yourself so many masters that all the masters have to fight themselves instead of controlling you, as opposed to just having one master.
You are incorrect, but okay.
Damn. Okay.
If you're cutting up the district and giving it to certain people, then you're going to owe them, right?
No.
Huh?
That is
How
not
not?
theoretically how it would work. So I will owe Kumo, right? We're doing an exchange. He's paying this
That's
money,
one.
and we're yes,
And our first stop.
yes, right. Dividing up the district between all of the factions is not really my plan here. It's so that's actually specifically why I don't know if I'll be able to make this deal with Gylardia. Because this zone, he sort of points, the reason I can make this deal with Kumo is because Kumo is a third-party merchant. He is not beholden to any faction. Atreus is beholden to a faction. The whole reason we need this zone to stay exactly how it is to keep situations like that from occurring in this zone.
So I'm not sure what your intention is with meeting with Atreus then.
I don't know what he's going to say, so it would be rude to deny him.
I think we can
It's
take
worth-
3 guesses.
Yeah.
Cosmos is looking down, poking at their salad.
Unless he's feeling altruistic and just wants to buy it outright and make it public space, then that would be a happy little miracle.
Here's the thing. I can go there and say no.
Right?
Okay.
But that would also cost time,
Yes, that's why I had him meet us somewhere we were already going.
which is very smart.
He smiles at you.
Your phone does chime up again, and Karsh comes in like, "Hey, so, talking about pursuit of the guys, right?
Yes.
No real advancements on that front. All I'm saying is, Seaside's getting kind of lively right now. Lots of Ex Riviera out and about right now. Just be mindful.
What does it seem like they're doing?
Gathering mostly around the Uptown district.
Can you tell, like, why?
Seems like they're guarding a location, but based on the amount of weapons they're putting, looks like they're mustering.
Oh, they knew that we were gonna fight them about it.
Maybe. He's like squinting. Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me exactly which zones they're, like, kind of grouping up in?
Uptown area around the museum. Pretty
Okay.
much piling up around the, the, like, little DJ area there. And the pizza place? Yeah, that.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Salutes. Hangs up. Well, it looks like things are coming to a boil. Okay.
Talia, I actually do have another matter I need to talk to you about.
She tilts her head.
We are also currently pursuing an assault case where someone was shot in the warehouse district, and one of the suspects is currently near the church.
Frilly sort of pauses, and she's like, "Is that so?
Yes.
That's interesting. What would this individual look like?"
Cassius will describe what Cosmo described.
So you're describing something that doesn't sound exactly human.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of pauses and turns. What are your assumptions based on this person?
Well, right now we assume that they weren't the person who shot Cosmo, but they were at the scene of the crime, and there's a section of time we are unaware of what they were or where they were doing, just that they were present at the scene of the crime.
So you don't assume that they're the suspect?
I can't take them off the list, but it's very unlikely.
Think more like a witness.
She sighs, visibly relieved at that, like, reassurance. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
All right. That person does currently have a bounty on their head, and they are currently being hunted.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah, if it helps at all, they didn't do it.
Okay.
They, put a lot of time and effort into making sure that, somebody wasn't hurt, which I'm starting to understand is your friend over there. So it's
Yes.
looking over at Cosmo.
But we do need their witness testimony, if possible.
Okay. I'll let them know you're coming.
All right, thank you.
She's gonna walk off, and she exits out through the back door. Close the place up when you get the chance.
He gives a salute. All right. He sort of looks
That's
over
good.
at Cosmo. Looks like
It's good to
we
know
were.
that our healer is the same person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same person.
Yeah, that's great, actually. Okay. Oh, man, the bounty thing's gonna be a mess, but, you know,
I will call Cass and Fawn now.
to not kill them,
Yes.
you call Fawn, and they get a message on their phone just like, okay, the not kill order just escalated into a definitely don't kill order. Okay.
Yes. That person saved Cosmo's life, and we need their witness testimony.
Gotcha. If we see them, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Cassius, you might not even want them to pursue. We're going to see them, right? It's just more attention on the
That's
area.
true. I will message Fawn and go, we are heading to meet them. Don't approach until after Frelia has alerted them that we're coming.
Don't even Okay, that's gonna be a little hard, but I'll do my best.
Are you already there?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose tell them Frelia is on her way.
Relia's on her way, and we are not approaching or detaining you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do my best. She hangs up.
So, we should go to the university while Frelia sorts that out. Wait a minute.
Next stop.
Where did
What's
Tyr
that?
go? We lost him at some point.
You lost it. You lost him back in the. You lost him on Hull Street, where he started tending to his stall. Do you
Yeah.
call him back?
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't off delinquenting somewhere.
What do you mean delinquenting? You walk outside and he's just there.
Oh,
Hold on.
well, that solved that.
I need you to understand.
I was really just, making sure that if you wandered off, that you were, doing a task that was useful.
Listen, you're not the leader of the tide. I'm the leader of the tide. You're not the leader of the tide. You can't order me around. I'm free range. I do what I want.
All right, so why are you here then?
I wanted to find you.
Okay.
It's probably
Why did
awaiting
you-
orders from the not leader of the tide.
He squints. He squints at you, Beretta.
Well, we are heading to the university if you would like to join us.
I see.
And then we will be going over to the 13th Ward and the church to continue the investigation.
I see. Tyr's gonna rub himself and he's gonna decide how helpful he's gonna be today. He's gonna be
He's
somewhat
such
helpful.
a fucker.
He's such a fucker. Well, I'm going to help the investigation in my own way.
Which is? Where's your frog?
What? What do you mean?
Where's the frog? You brought the
I-
frog into town.
Yes.
Where is it?
Try to keep track of my frog. The frog's
It's
right
huge.
here with me. See? He holds the
Okay,
frog
I'm
out.
just making sure you were being responsible.
Oh my god. You don't. Are you seeing this shit? He says to the frog. Doesn't believe I can take care of a frog. Anyway, I have many useful ways that I can investigate this situation, such as looking at this suspicious hole in the ground.
Wait, what was that?
Suspicious hole in the ground.
It looks shiny.
See? Look at me, contributing!
Here, deadass just being here like the fucking tutorial in the point-and-click adventure game, man.
I was so zoned in on my zoom. You know, like my zoom was zoomed in. I didn't even see it.
My powers are unequaled. You, Cassius, Beretta, you approach the minigame hole.
Let's fucking go!
So, you're gonna jump in the minigame hole, or am I?
Cassius is trying to decide how much time they have for the minigame.
Minigame, yeah!
How long do you think it will take?
Do you want me to? Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this.
Minigames don't cost timies.
Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna show you the minigame. I'm gonna show you the minigame in the minigame hole. And, you can decide.
To be honest.
Yeah.
I think when they go down there, they will immediately have a clear idea of it, whether we show them the minigame or not.
True. I think they should choose whether or not they are going to handle the minigame themselves or assign Tyr to do it.
Yes.
And if Tyr is assigned to do it, the minigame will still be completed in the background.
So, my thing about assigning Julius Tyr to do a minigame is
What?
that Julius Tyr rolls really bad.
It's fine. Rolls don't matter. You're about to see.
Okay.
So you jump down the minigame hole. And this is the point that I turn directly to the audience and I make eye contact with you and I go, I need everyone to understand that so long as we are present in the hole, do not take the rules of canonicity too seriously. At least for the next few minutes.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Magic.
Not even it's magic. It's literally, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, you jump down the hole. And
If Riddle Arndite is not in this freaking hole, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Riddle Arndite is not in this hole. I've got
It's
bad
better.
news.
Don't worry.
It's even better.
There
Okay.
is nothing better.
You jump in the hole. Boom. And
We're in the sewer.
you were in the sewer.
Oh my god, it's him.
And you see an individual out in front of you. Dunk, dunk, dunk. You all touch down.
Oh, well. This guy starts wide up. So you guys made it right on time. He says, well, he pulls up his sleeve and looks at a watch that isn't there. Well, folks ready to get to work?
Huh?
Huh?
Cosmo's eyes pick up. Work? No, we're actually in the middle of a very important job.
That guy looks
Yeah,
so cool.
good job, you know. The movie, right?
Good job. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're gonna work on the movie, right? You guys are the costume specialists?
Blink, blink. How much does it
Tyr
pay?
is very good at that.
Yeah, how much does it pay? Does it
Oh.
pay well?
That's the best part about movies, my friend. You don't know if it pays well until after you finish filming.
J-Man, do you
Yeah.
want to explain the minigame?
I would love to explain the minigame. Could you please reveal all the things on the GM layer?
Absolutely. Okay, so if you would please pan your camera towards the bottom of the screen.
Yeah! I knew it was coming!
So,
It's been 80 years.
here's how this works. You all have been assigned to you got this great job. It's your time. You have to make a kaiju for a kaiju movie. It's gonna be romping around in the sewers, causing chaos and destruction. But you only have so many parts to work with. But if you wanna like duplicate a part or something, tell the GM and they'll like copy it for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you complete this minigame for ambiguous bonuses? Question marks? Is the question. Hold on. Do I still got the Yakuza side story music in
Oh,
here?
you probably
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the most Yakuza side story I think.
I made some of these.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
I saw the title come up.
Oh my god, do I not have it? This is so fucked up.
That's really fucked up, actually. Quick, play Blade 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's
My
the only.
God.
Also, you all should have control of all of these wonderful little parts down
Yes.
at the bottom here.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
will you do this, or will you leave Julius Tyr to his fate?
Yeah, are you gonna complete your
turn
questionably canon minigame Y/N?
I put my hands on Cosmo's shoulder and I go,
Huh?
Cosmo,
Yeah.
If there is anyone in this world that is made to build a kaiju,
You're not wrong, actually. Okay, I got this.
I will help you. We can stay here and help.
Okay,
We have to.
Okay, so you're gonna take part in the minigame? Okay, Jay,
Yeah, we'll do the minigame.
Okay. So, just like I said before, you guys have been assigned to build a kaiju for a kaiju movie. You're gonna have to find the best. You guys have to put together your brains and design the best kaiju you can out of these parts down below. As I said before, if you want to copy any of these many pieces, you can just ask the GM and they'll duplicate it for you or make it bigger or smaller. Put it together until you feel like you have achieved the perfect kaiju. The only thing is, when you make its face, you have to draw the face.
Okay, well, I think we should use this tail.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
I mean, I
really
don't think
good
there's
kaiju
anything
tail.
particularly monstrous about an alligator tail.
I just think it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they look really cool.
That is a good point. We have to consider this is for a film, correct?
Yeah, it's a film, so it has to
So
look
it needs to be
cool
marketable.
and flashy.
Gotta
Yeah.
be cool. Okay, and what's more
And a little
marketable?
sexy.
Okay, I'm not factoring in that last part, and you guys can't judge me for it. But what's cooler and fashionable than a bunch of tentacles?
Well, it is supposed to be a monster, right? So
It's
like the
supposed to be a
It's
tentacles
pretty
monster.
and the
sexy.
and
She
the
said
tail.
sexy. Dude yells from the end of the line. Okay. And like, people. Okay, I'm gonna make an assertion because it was like turning bright red. I'm gonna make an assertion, and nobody can make fun of me for this.
Okay.
Don't worry,
think-
the film set is a sacred place.
People think people are into. They like boobs, right?
Yeah, give it some nice yams.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm trying to follow the prompt. You guys can't judge me.
I did think I left it in your capable hands.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Next, it needs like arms, right? What's a cool arm style? People like muscles, right?
Forearms.
Four muscly arms. Oh my
sick,
god.
actually.
Okay, this is cool. People like this, right?
Do we want to give it one of these weapons?
Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
scarier than a giant monster with a gun.
Yeah. Gun,
There's a sword.
legally distinct mech rifle. Whatever the
Okay.
fuck this thing is.
Okay.
Well, wait, guys, hear me out.
Okay.
What if we replace two of the muscly arms with these little robot arms? So it's like a cyborg.
Oh.
Cassius, you're cooking.
What if we replace one with a little cyborg arm and it like reaches up over the back?
Okay.
It's like
That's good.
and like holds something. Holds something
It
in
holds
the
one
things you
of
could
one
do
of
with
the
a cyborg
guns.
Skateboard.
holds a skateboard. You know what? Actually, I maybe it's holding
Combo meal,
This-
good choice.
the combo meal.
Oh,
Okay.
that way we can get advertising in. Do you think maybe
Yeah.
we could like ask like Hojo or someone to pay
To,
us
like,
for advertising?
Pay us for the advertising. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is looking great. Okay, so
What kind of head?
it's
Like
got
a human head or like a monster head?
well, I got it.
Oh, a human head because man is the greatest monster of all.
That is true. Everyone in the room agrees. Very profound.
Now you have to
Okay.
make sure you draw any features you want on that head. By using
Okay.
Do we
the
want it to have
handy
hair?
drawing tool.
Oh god.
Do you want it to have hair?
Yeah,
Or is it bald?
I think it should have long flowing hair.
Okay, well what's the most marketable hair color?
Looks over at Tyr. Ice cream. What? I scream the hair color.
They're right.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. like. Okay, so what hairstyle? Long and flowing?
Long and flowing, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, just make its face tears.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Cassius, draw Julius Tear's face on that thing.
How they get that?
Oh, I am so happy with this outcome. It's just giving me an image of what I would look like with gigantic breasts.
I'm starting to see the appeal.
He's getting a serious look on his face when Beretta says that. Like, wait.
Okay, well, if it's gonna be me, put a sword in its other hand. It's very important. The guns can stay, that's fine.
Well, there is a sword.
Yeah, put the sword right there.
I'm gonna do something real quick. When you guys are done with this, I'm gonna do something, and
need
then
this
I
to
need
move.
you guys to do
shit.
it for
Oh,
me
yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, yeah, get it out of the way. Oh, this is horrible.
Art comes in all forms, my friend.
Holy shit.
Hold on, I gotta get in real close to
As
draw
they say,
these eyebrows.
kaiju is freedom.
I have heard people say that. Yeah, the eyebrows are so important.
Some shit. Oh man.
Oh my god. So, J-Man, this is better than I was hoping.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh my god.
This is better than we could have ever possibly imagined. And you told me I couldn't put in the walk ahead.
This is better than the walk ahead.
You told me.
Dude, this is even better than the walk ahead.
Imagine if we had the walk ahead and we drew Julius Tear's hair on it, dude. Imagine the outcome.
I don't think the world's ready for that. Oh my god, look at him.
Are there any other key features I'm missing?
No, that's looking pretty good, honestly. Where's that hand going? Who's holding that hand?
It's just a photorealistic hand.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
worry
photorealistic.
about it.
Where's the
For a close-up
photorealistic
shot.
hand going? Oh, I
On
gotta.
the hand.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. And like I'm dramatically holding the sword. Yeah. Oh my god.
To your
this-
face to just like, show off how much of a cool guarded guy you are, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna move everyone away because we gotta copy paste the creature.
Yeah, we do have to copy paste creature for reasons.
Wait,
Don't worry about it.
what if we replace the tentacles with the mermaid tail? Because we made it into
he
tier.
is a
Oh
mermaid.
my god, he's
My
a
god.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
god.
look at that. Oh.
Sorry about that, Cosmo. I know you really wanted the tentacles.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what?
That's the first thing you said.
What?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm copying it onto the chapter screen. Okay, it's been saved.
Okay, this is good.
The creature
we're
is
gonna
now
need that
saved.
for later.
Yeah,
you-
we're gonna need that for
you
later.
guys,
There
you
we go.
guys finish your creature, and you guys all look over to Luca, see input, and you see Luca pull off his glasses and like look down and like go, it's perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna do something for you guys, and whoops, hold on, I accidentally grabbed one of your arms. I need to, just because we did this before last time we did
Yeah.
this. It's really important
very important.
that I just oh god, he didn't leave all of his hair. We're gonna take all of his hair with him.
Hit Control Z, send him back.
Yeah, hold on. Bonk. I can't. It won't let me. It's
I
too
can
late.
send you a new one. Kill him.
Kill him. You're right.
Here.
It's a monstrosity.
It's a fucking nightmare, dude.
He's dead.
Thank you.
I'm dead.
Alright, and now I need you. I need you to move it for streams so
Yeah.
they can see what this is like when the shit moves. When you're not the one
Okay.
controlling it.
I've got to move the camera away
Yeah.
for safety's sake, otherwise it'll be caught in his gravity well. And the mermaid is unleashed, and he flies free, and he touches down into the water, and then splash!
God, it's a fucking nightmare when these things move, dude.
Splash!
It's a fucking terrible thing.
Splash! That's the worst thing I've seen in my life.
It looks like a scary monster, right?
Yeah, what's
Splash!
fucked up is you guys go,
Oh.
you guys finish it, and it just came to life and started moving just like this. Nobody's
God.
in it, to your knowledge.
Be free, beautiful me. Tyr watches it go. Damn, guys. I think we really made something beautiful here tonight.
Yeah, that was a thing of beauty. Now
I
that's
think it would've
cinema
been better
right
with
there.
the tentacles. I mean, yeah, no, that's great. You guys, you complete your minigame, and just like that,
Wait, he didn't pay us.
you come out of the East Street Hall,
A
and
job
you
well
stand
done.
there with the job well done.
Side story completed.
Side story complete. Tyr turning around like, wow, that was really enriching. And then your phone goes off, Cassius.
Okay.
And the person on the other end of the line picks up. It's like, hi, Cassius.
Hi, Kestrel.
Oh, it was the strangest thing. Some horrific monstrosity just unleashed itself into the sewers, and a few of our guys that were on patrol managed to hunt it down and completely exterminate it. I don't know, it kind of looked like the boss to some extent.
Oh.
Anyway, we just got a fantastically large bounty for dealing with that monstrosity, so, just letting you know about our sudden windfall.
Oh. Okay. Would you mind contributing this?
Oh, yes, of course. Absolutely no issue. Castiel hangs up the line. Side
Cassius
story
closes his
complete.
phone. Cassius closing his phone and going, no one tell anyone that was us.
Guys, do you think I
Absolutely do not.
question, should I start working out?
No.
It's not going to give you any more arms.
It wasn't about the arms. He trudges off in this direction. Oh.
It was about the arms.
It was about the... Oh, I thought it was about the boobs. You know, he talks about them sometimes. He says that his chest used to be giant, and then some guy literally popped them.
Oops.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about how he was more ripped than anyone, and then somebody literally, popped.
That's not how the body works.
Well, when you wedge a crowbar in someone's lungs, it is.
You broke his tits?
What the fuck?
I deflated his lungs.
You said you rearranged his insides.
He said what?
Wow.
This isn't reflection. You guys can't be this horny.
J-Man is not ready for the we're bringing.
J-Man, that is rich considering what's about to happen.
It's not my fault.
Y'all walk your way up and over, having fulfilled your side story and worked a little bit more towards your goal. You make your way to the university. In there, you do find a gathering of individuals. Let me go. There we go. Over here. You hear a loud disruption from the far side. It seems like almost an argument's breaking out. And you see somebody separate himself from the crowd and actually walk his way over. Yeah,
Hey, Song.
sorry, things have gotten kinda lively. Yeah, you're the one? Cosmo like, yeah, still shut up. Ah, cool. If it's cool, mind working with me through like whatever the hell we're supposed to do? Yeah, I've got some legal expertise. I can talk about it. Cool. I'm
We're
gonna
still
borrow
trying
them
to
for a
find the
sec.
perpetrators, but yeah.
Song like Nods and Cosmo and Song are going to go out and deal with that. That will help your completion, because functionally that's going to be yeah, you were shot on my land, yeah, you weren't trespassing, you were chased there, blah blah blah, basically helping build the case. Everyone else is like over here. You hear whispered discussion, and Beretta catches your ear more keenly than anyone else's.
Yeah, I do hear whispers in the university.
You do be hearing whispers. Here? Did I rip it down? Yeah, it's wild, actually. How long has that thing been standing there? I don't know. And it's just been, hey, Beretta. Turning
What are
around,
you guys
seeing
talking about?
Well,
University student.
nothing that you probably don't know about. After all, it's like your property, borderline.
What are you talking about?
I mean, they look around. Oh no. Takes a step backwards. Well, that girl who's bulldozing the gazebo.
Cassius, we gotta go.
You feel the sudden pressure. You run the fastest you've run in your entire life, Beretta.
Damn.
You run the fastest and hardest you've ever run as you run. To the gazebo. Lives are on the line, Beretta. Yours more than anybody else's.
Yeah.
It's just mine.
Yeah,
This is a national monument.
And Bretta's about to handcuff herself to the gazebo so he can't tear it down.
You run into the.
Get out of the way.
You hold on. You make your way up there as you nudge your way to the front of the crowd as people are gathered around, and at this point, you place yourself there as you see standing in front of you someone resplendent. And J-Man, I leave this to you.
Beretta, you bump into this person, and then she turns and looks at you. Oh my, hello there. She looks at you a little closely. You seem to be in quite a bit of a rush.
Yeah, what are you?
What am I? Oh, I'm Royal Camellia. A pleasure.
Shit.
She looks at you, Beretta, and she seems to like lean in a little closer and like kind of almost squints for a little bit. Goes, oh my goodness, is that you, little Beretta? It's
I
been
didn't
so
recognize
long.
you. You've gotten so old.
Well, no, so here's the thing. Beretta, you think about it, and you reach back into the fucking depths of your brain, and you remember your time at the Camellia compound. You don't remember a person like this.
Is this a
Beretta,
fraud?
give me a roll to die for memories, right, really quick. Oh, good. Beretta, you reach back in the back of your head, and yeah, you don't remember anybody, this extra around the compound at all. You remember Tia, you remember Elixia, you remember forcing Skyus to eat a centipede. No, the only other person around your age who was there, close thing you can remember is, yeah, there was like this like really sickly girl who was like always like being escorted around the house. She wasn't allowed outside or anything like that.
So, this has got to be her. Do I know her name? Or
Yeah, she just said it to you. Her name is Royal Camellia.
No, I mean, did I know the name of the sickly girl?
No. Probably not. Unless, I don't know. That's actually honestly up to you.
Luck roll.
Luck roll.
No.
No.
Nope. But I can use the power of deduction because I
Yes.
am a cop.
You are a cop.
And I know that there was somebody else that I didn't see very often. So, I assume you must be the other one.
Oh, yes. We didn't really get to speak much back in the day, but I did see you quite a bit. Quite the ruckuses you would make.
That's unfortunate because, but fortunately for us, we have time to rectify that unfortunateness.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful, she says, leaning into you.
And like nothing more. What's brought you into town anyway, Royal?
Oh, you know, the family had to have a big move and all of that, and I figured, you know what? Why don't we bring a little more pizzazz to this place? Gotta say, so many of these things just sitting around. She gestures at the gazebo.
Yeah, boss, should we rip this thing down?
Oh yes, I think that'd be great. We could put in some
Okay.
Boss,
there.
you seem to have ingratiated yourself into the university early. What gives you that kind of power?
Oh, because I'm the leader of the student council. Didn't you hear? There was an election at the start of the month and everything. It was a landslide.
Okay, time to get this sledgehammer in, my favorite part.
Hold on. She's taken aback. Perhaps there is something we can talk about. This is a historical site, after all.
Oh, well, what's there to talk about? Nobody uses this
I
place.
You just can't go bulldozing haunted areas. You know, there was a ghost here.
Wait, it was
died.
haunted? Hold on, Tyr. You mentioned it was haunted, and Tyr's like, wait, hold the fuck up, really?
Yeah, it was actually haunted.
It
That
was
is true.
literally haunted.
Wait, where?
I believe it
can't-
was in the roof, and it came down on 2 unsuspecting students. Cassius not outing Beretta.
So you're saying this place is even a danger to those who use it?
Nope.
No, it's actually it's been purified. I know a shrine maiden, and she purified it, and now it's actually good luck. And if you demolish it, then all of the students here will have bad grades for the rest of the year. The rest of the year.
Reddit getting all up in everyone's personal business.
In fact, the act of demolishing such a beautiful, historical, haunted, blessed site would
Is it haunted or blessed? Tyr puts his sword away again.
why not both? It would be a curse upon everyone who goes to this university. You wouldn't want that on your hands as student body president, would you?
Oh, but isn't handling such things like that supposed to be your job? He looks at you.
Bad luck? That's not a
Oh,
police jurisdiction.
curses and all of that nonsense. Didn't I hear last time that you were put in charge of, oh, what was that for the Tempest? The supernatural stuff and whatnot.
Well, yes, so I would need time to investigate it.
Oh, but didn't you say you already did?
Well, okay. Well, yes, I did investigate it. And that's where I determined that you would be cursed if you destroyed it.
Oh, I guess it's a sacrifice I must make. After all, you know, a bad vibe is far worse than a curse.
Well,
We
I
already
don't
have
know if
plans
the
for what
student
we're
body
going to
would
put
like
in its
that.
place.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. She leans over and she unfurls a fucking dumbass scroll that has blueprints for a horrifying nightmare. Like, it is a castle. It is a straight up fucking castle.
And what is the point of a castle at a university?
Well, think of it like
You know,
this.
castles are for defending yourself from, like, enemies.
I know, interesting, is it? And wouldn't a castle be really great to defend ourselves from, oh, I don't know, points at all of these guys, points at the fun little Tempest badge you got?
As you point over to these guys, you get caught up in their conversation where Tyr's like doubled over. He's like, so you two go here as part of the exchange program, right? Oh, yeah. I'm like, what's up with the gazebo? Is it haunted? I did hear it's cursed. Yeah, if you come in here, you will probably get a date, but you'll go kissless for the rest of your life. What? Seriously? moves to the exit. Boss, you're not actually afraid of this, are you? No? But, let's continue the discussion from over here. Yeah, this place really is haunted? We just heard that there was this lady that used to use it, and then they turn around and everyone stares at you.
Everybody stares at you, Beretta.
What?
Boss, that's her. What do you mean that's her? The deposed queen of the university. What? You didn't tell me you were royalty. He turns around and stares at you.
It's not a monarchy. It's a democracy.
Like looks at everyone in the area, looks over, looks at you two, registers that her name is literally Royal, and is like, He sort of scratches his chin, and he's like, well, if this place truly is cursed, perhaps I should get in contact with your principal about it.
Oh, don't worry. I already cleared it with him.
Really? He turns.
Yeah, it was easy. I just paid him a lot of money.
I guess it corrupts democracy.
Daring way, fanning himself with a hot, fat stack of cash.
Easier than you'd think. You'd be surprised. Turns out Vol speaks. Look, if you really are so desperate to not have this annihilated, maybe we can negotiate. What can you give me in exchange?
Well, you're worried about intruders. I could offer you a couple of strategic points, because right in the middle of university isn't exactly where you should be keeping people out of. You should keep people out from the outside.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that doesn't particularly interest me. I've already set my sights on this. She kind of leans over. To be perfectly frank with you, whether the gazebo goes down or not, that castle is getting built.
Well, what do you want?
You just asked a dangerous question, Beretta. I'm gonna roll to die really quick. Oh god, no. So he looks at you, Beretta. She goes, you're, just to double check, you are Beretta Pietro, correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And how about this? We can negotiate the full things of whether or not this gazebo gets knocked down or not. And she lightly places her hand on her cheek, on your cheek, over a date.
That's it? Okay. Yeah, sure.
You do not understand what you have just done, Beretta. You do not
I know what a date is. Of all people, Beretta knows what a date is.
You say these words, Brennan, and all of a sudden, you see Royal's face curl into a mischievous smile. All of a sudden, you feel it. You feel a pressure, and you realize, wow, all these people around here, they're under an influence of something, aren't they? And now you're starting to feel it on you.
A what?
You feel almost a powerful weight cross over you. It feels like some sort of magic is currently influencing you.
Good. She removes her hand from your cheek. I look forward to it. She actually goes through the process, and you two exchange numbers.
Okay, I look forward to it as well.
Yes, I look forward to our date. It will be a good time. She goes, okay, and she claps her hands, and the fucking bulldozers just immediately zoop away. Well then, I have things to attend to. I'm
I'm sure you're very busy as the student body president.
Of course. My work is never finished. Ta-ta! And she starts to walk away.
The gaggle follows behind her.
Yeah.
Just to the side, can I ping Beretta? Just,
Yeah.
you know.
It feels... Beretta, you feel strong ties between herself and this resplendent individual that walked away. Roma, would you mind telling me what you DM'd me?
Yeah, so during all of that, effectively, Cassius was sent a picture of Beretta and Royal and sent it to Tia and was like, is this one yours? He says, zooming the picture in on Royal.
Tia has the most fucking... Okay, I'm gonna actually cut... No, we're cutting over to Tia, because that's... Yep. Okay.
Cassius, I'm just like, Cassius is standing here and he's like, there is literally nothing I can do to help right now, so I'm just gonna like ask Tia for advice.
Tia's going to... Oh god. There we go. Tia
The
gets
older
the
siblings
text.
communicate.
Tia gets the text. She is dressed, suit and tie, literally like a hair slicked back. She looks like a mobster herself, sitting down next to Prismane at a nearby dance club. A positive army of goons are outside, and Tia just sits there and politely drinks her drink. And Prismane's like, "Oh, it appears that you're getting a text. Feel free to answer it." Okay. She sort of pauses, looks down, sees that it's Royal and Beretta, and is like, "Oh." She actually pauses in the middle of negotiations. Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay. Moves her way back over and is gonna like... She makes her way over here and like is gonna actually call Royal up on the phone. You get a call from the cop sister.
Hello, Tia.
Hi. So you met Beretta again?
Yes.
I see. Okay. She's like rubbing her temples. She's like, that go okay? Everything good? She remember you?
You hear her voice actually change. It's no longer the like pompous nonsense. It swaps to a more casual. Oh, it went wonderful.
Okay, just treat her nice, okay? Like, Tia, like, looks across the room and she's like, I know we've got long-standing beef with her, and yeah, our families are, like, doing the rich person jousting thing, but at the same time, I don't know how to say, she tries to calculate how to communicate, I saw Beretta's apartment. Beretta has trials that I am still trying to understand. She says as diplomatically as physically possible. Just don't like chew her up and spit her out.
Oh, don't worry. I'll play nice.
Okay, thank you. Hangs up, turns around. So, this district. And then Tia sits back down in the chair. And,
Oh man, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Finding out Tia is bidding means we're fucked.
You feel, you get the text back from Tia of like, should be fine. If it gets worse, tell me.
That sends back like a saluting emoji. 7.
So, boss, is this place haunted? Hey. This Tide member moves over behind you, Beretta.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of why I didn't remember her. I feel like I should.
Hey, what did you,
Yeah, there was ghosts here.
Yeah, no, when were you back for last election?
I'm not in school.
Oh, damn. Sorry, I guess.
Nobody stays in school forever.
I just thought we had a few
For
more.
Mallow.
No, I thought we had a few more years of it. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Sorry.
I mean, I'm not leaving town. I'm still around.
Okay. Yeah, cool. I hope things are going good for you.
I'm glad things are going good for you.
Yeah, they're going great. Walks off.
The fuck was
All
that?
of the students are like, wow, you're one.
You see the guy walk away, and it's like a massive gaggle of your former fans just walked away with her. You watch one of your former fans walk away off in that direction, and you're like, damn.
She walks over to the gazebo and puts a hand on it. I still have you.
You hear a
This
voice ring out in your head. For now.
This place have
Beat the shit
sentimental.
out of you, bitch.
Good.
This place have sentimental value for you.
Yeah. Good things, bad things, memories.
Cheers, frog.
And it's also it's just nice. Look at it.
Yeah, you remember the thing that we fought on the stage that one time here?
Yes.
It jumped Beretta and Bijou in this gazebo.
Tyr actually folds his hands and blinks, and he's like, "Oh boy, that's actually kind of funny." Tyr actually like looks over at you, Beretta, and gives you a very more stern nod than he usually does, and he's like, all right then. Do your best to defend it."
I will, but we have a lot of other problems.
And
on
we
hand
have a
right now.
lot of other problems currently.
Let's go talk to Daringway.
Hmm.
It seems he can be paid off, but we don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, but he does.
True!
You guys make your way away, and Tyr actually gestures with his head, and this guy just quietly walks over and he sits on the gazebo steps. And he just chills here. It's a weird thing that just happened, Beretta. You actually connected. I hate how similar you are to Tyr as a person. And like, he's like, oh, this place is like sentimental enough for you to like put yourself out there to defend. And he just gave a gesture to one of his guys, and the guy's like, yeah, I got you, man. Damn.
He's handcuffed himself to
Yeah,
it.
pretty much. You wind up going to. I did that. Yeah, that is not what I expected. You make your way over to the library.
Besties. It's happening. They're becoming friends. I believe. I'm delusional.
If you hang out around Tyr and Beretta long enough, they will maybe realize that they don't hate each other. Maybe.
Maybe.
I think it's genuinely enemy of my enemy shit. It's just in the presence of larger threats, they're fine. You make your way over to the library, and everybody give me rolls to die and rolls to do. Cosmo will come back and will assist.
Ooh, that's a really good roll to die. Woo!
Wow.
Cassius. Oh shit, easy. Yeah. Beretta, roll 2. I wanna know if you also get an extremely high roll.
Nope.
Okay, so Beretta's idea of researching whether or not this place is a historical district actually does find fruit almost immediately. Tyr is the one that points it out. It's like, oh, that's actually extremely unfortunate.
What?
The area that we're operating. This was a Oh wow. Yeah, this was a well, it was a graveyard a long time ago.
Oh!
Yeah, that is a
And now
little.
we're growing plants
We are growing
there.
plants in there. That's a little uncomfortable, actually.
It should be fertilized.
Tyr laughs, and Cosmo's like, "What the fuck?"
Beretta, you can't say that.
Beretta, you can't say that.
It's okay, I'm a vegetarian.
How does that make it better? Tyr folds his arms. Is like, I'm gonna be honest. Based on this report, it seems like most of the graves were exhumed a long time ago. We did actually find one body in there a long time ago, just a skeleton. As uncomfortable as that is, one skeleton. Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah, the skeleton is currently being stored in the big house next to the Tide Longhouse. Yes. Yeah, there was a skeleton there. Whose skeleton
I mean-
that is? That's a question.
Could we
for...
turn it into a long-term active crime scene and then they wouldn't be able to sell it?
No, I assume they were probably legally buried there.
Actually, the more interesting question would be, did the graveyard have any religious significance?
Yes. It looks like it did.
To who?
Multitude of faiths, actually. Which is even better for us.
Sounds like red tape.
Yeah, that sounds like actually really good red tape.
So if we need
Good point.
to emergency button, we can go. This is
This is a
land
burial
needs
site.
to stay public because it's a burial site.
It's a burial site, and if you turn it into private, yeah, that's
We can't turn this into private property.
Holy shit, that's a strong argument, actually. Good job. Like looks down and is like, damn. It's a little creepy, but yes.
But
good
if we do
work.
that, we won't be able to use it as a farm.
I mean, in
Right?
theory.
Not necessarily.
Not
I
necessarily, right?
mean, just because
Like,
it was
how
once a
damning
graveyard
will
doesn't
that
mean
be
it
to
can't be
us?
Probably not as damning as you expect, as the bodies were legally exhumed.
So it would just remain public property. It would be almost like a
Yes.
park.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Which would make farming more difficult, and if they were willing to pursue legal action, it could become a long-term obligation, but yes.
But a garden would be nice.
A garden would be nice. Cosmo looks over at Tyr. Why do you know so much about burying bodies? I have interests. I'm allowed to have interests.
Yeah, he's allowed to have interests.
Thank you.
Cassie's
Cosmo walks.
suddenly like, is it a good thing if they become friends?
Cosmo's having the same exact reaction. I'm like, I don't like this.
Beretta and Tyr are just like friendly elbowing each
Yeah,
other.
it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's like,
Cassie's like, no, I don't like it when they're
you like getting
It's
along
fun.
too well, yeah.
yeah.
And then eventually, Daringway does indeed come in. Good afternoon. How may I help you?
Hi, Daringway. How have you been?
I've been having a wonderful day. We just got
Hi,
a
Did you
new
get bribes today?
affluent donor. It's a donation, not a bribe.
What was the
Okay.
donation for?
The donation was for a specific wing of this university to be named after a certain person who shall not be named.
Until they are named.
Yes. Their
Well-
name will be on the building, so I suppose, yes, you will find out about it eventually.
Well, have you heard about what's going on here in Old Town right now?
I have, yes.
We were looking into what would the steps be, what steps would be needed. Oh my god, nice music. What's you? Okay, this is like, sorry, I'm gonna sort my thoughts out. We were looking into steps what steps need to be taken to make land a historical site.
Oh, to make land a historical site. It's actually more direct than you'd expect. It was simple once. It is now significantly more difficult. Do you want the university to make a claim? This is literally our job. I should register.
So
We've actually
would
already done the
depend.
research.
we have done research on it, and it seems like it is doable. Would making land into a historical site make it so that you can't do commerce or agricultural work on that site?
No, absolutely not. People do it all the time. Why?
So he kind of gestures with his hand. You know the community garden, the big farm?
Yes.
We think that zone might be a historical site, so it can't be turned and sold as private property.
Can't be. He's like, okay. What type of historical site?
It's a graveyard.
Ooh, that's ugly, yes. That would make things significantly more difficult, yes. He pulls his chair forwards. He's like, If we're talking about a graveyard, if we're talking park or agricultural work, that is doable. Do we know what fate the graveyard belonged to primarily?
Multiple.
Multiple. Different locations around the world. Tyr, like, puts his hands up. He's like, I believe followers of Rakus, etc. And, he's like, okay, good news in that front. Put up a shrine.
We have already got one built, or one
What?
is being built.
He tells us that, it's like, I'm going to be honest. I'm doing my best to provide you with advice right now, but it seems like you're beating me to every step.
We spoke to Frelia already.
Yes, build a shrine, declare the area as a former burial site, build an area to honor the dead that were once interred here. Do not grow anything there other than a garden, and you're looking at probably a sound historical site. He
We have
folds his hands.
multiple plots of growing things. Is that an issue?
You might need to move some of them depending on where you build your shrine.
Okay. Could you, if I make you a map, could you recommend the best place to put the shrine?
Anywhere with foot traffic.
Okay.
So, like, near a street or something.
We have 2 streets flanking it on both sides.
Then it's your decision.
All right.
Right on top of Kushintora's shop.
That consultation was significantly easier than I expected, actually.
Yeah, I didn't know it would be this easy.
You've already actually done most of the work.
Thank you. Also, would you be interested in making any kind of contribution? I hear you came
Thanks.
into a lot of money recently.
He actually thinks about this. The university contributed to the... there's already an outreach program with the farm, correct?
Yes,
I believe
there is.
you and Teach were working on that. Okay. It would probably be a good demonstration of our interest in the area if it did not get bulldozed.
It would get turned into a neon district.
Ugh.
Which
Cassius,
makes it really hard to sleep.
You're with Tempest, correct?
Yes.
Tempest has a vested interest in this as well, then.
We have an interest in making sure that it doesn't end up a mob district.
Okay, one favor then. Put me on the line with Tempest. Let me work something out with them. I'm not interested in pursuing hostilities, and having them breathing down my neck consistently is extremely frustrating. Just a reminder that we're both on the same side here.
Easy enough. Done.
Thank you.
Me and Teresa did tell Beretta, by any means necessary, so...
Yeah, she's
Whoa,
completely
Daring
fine
Way
putting
be
up the
upon you.
predicate.
Yeah, exactly! Do you patch Daring Way through to Cerisa?
Sure does.
Oh, Cerisa picks up the phone on her end like, hey,
Hey, Chief, you said by any means necessary, right?
yeah, okay.
Here.
What annoying thing. And, hello! Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you! Leans back in the chair. Anyway, I was discussing about those bright blaring lights you keep pointed at the university. Yeah, contribution secure, good job.
You did it.
Whoa!
he's like-
be upon you.
He's literally making your problems fight each other. Listen, to make something clear, just to show what's happening behind the hood a little bit, what you just changed on this map, Tempest wanted to complete this road and build a path into the university. Daringway is using this as a great excuse to go, hi, remember we're on the same side. You don't want to be like Guy Lardia down there, do you? Remember we're on the same team. The farm is ours. Hugs and kisses. So Tempest will not build this road.
Nice.
That is a W for Daringway. It seems like you think it's a W for you too, which is great.
More neutral parties is always
Yeah.
good. Tempest having less of a stronghold is always good.
We love
Just
it.
because it doesn't immediately and doesn't immediately benefit me doesn't mean it won't in the long run.
I should also say, this isn't me insinuating there are secret consequences. This is just me going, I don't know your intentions or your end game, so it is what it is. Daringway is like, thank you, genuinely. He actually pauses, and now on less of an official front, looks over at you, Beretta. Beretta, are you going to finish your schooling?
Oh, shoot.
I suppose I should,
Yes.
but I'm awfully busy.
I understand that. I understand that the city is currently in a state of turmoil. I also understand you're currently working with Tempest. Trust me, I do get that. But at the same time, I think that you should take your education more seriously.
Cassius kind of leans over to you and goes, do you have scholarships?
I mean, I could hardly afford it anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have scholarships, then it will pay for itself, right?
I mean, before the scholarship was my dad.
Well, yeah, now you would have to apply for scholarships, right?
Yeah,
there
do
was
you have
the,
any
um,
scholarships?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, the trade program was helping students pay for classes, so you could start taking trade classes, right?
That's a good point. That's why I helped with that.
I'm going to be honest. A student of your caliber, actually, we did not take that much money from your father. He actually leans in. I'm going to be frank with you right now. While you were a student here, I did see you as the popular sort, the one that focused primarily on the social standing aspects of our university. Admittedly, people do say that college is only good to go to for the connections that you make. He sort of sighs. I see, at least currently, you are applying yourself wholeheartedly to your current work. Were the girl that originally walked through the door to come back to my university, yes, I would require a healthy stipend of money to wave around. But, as it stands right now, at the very least, I am at least invested in seeing your educational career completed.
Oh, I should have you know that I have so many less friends.
He pauses. Good. he actually paused. He thinks he's like, popularity is a disease for the mind.
Hi, Daringway. Says the least popular man in the city.
Yeah, that honestly sounds like cope.
I've never coped once in my entire life, Brett.
he turns over and he actually sort of shrugs and he's like, tell me, can you find enlightenment or fulfillment in the empty promise of another? Can you find your own deeper self with someone else's approval? No, these are things that you have to discover inside of yourself. And trust me, adding additional voices to the throng makes it no easier.
Well, we are actually quite
Well,
busy, so
yeah.
we would happily continue this conversation about Beretta's future education because it is extremely serious, just like you said. We do have to go
serious
meet
topic.
with Admiral Atreus right now. I will see you later, Daringway.
You know,
I
Daringway, that would have
majored in
been really good
philosophy, right?
advice if it wasn't coming from you.
Yeah. Listen, don't listen to him. Popularity, it's like you just.
I think you should take what he said into consideration, but for realsies, you should continue your education if you can get it on scholarship.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also, like, don't.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Don't worry about how many people do or don't like you. Like, he's just
Here,
going.
you're coping.
No,
Everyone
he's.
Sounds
go.
like
I'm
you're,
saying-
that sounds
I'm
like
saying
cope here.
I'm saying he's going hard in the opposite direction. Don't let it hold power over you either way. Like me, be a lone wolf.
Let's go.
You're not
Get out
alone.
of here.
You exit, and I'm gonna put us back to the map. Everybody, take a break.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
Take 5. Oh man. Hope you like Royal Beretta. She's your curse.
Aloha sent me a crack theory, and I think I'm into it.
Yeah.
I'm not spoiling.
Yeah.
I'm not spoiling nothing.
Cassius, like, no, Beretta, you should go back to college if you can get that on scholarship. Like, for real, you should do it. But,
Post your full design in the chat we're in.
Hot
You
damn.
You walked up to this creature.
She's walking around school like that.
Yeah. Everybody has to look at her, dude.
Well, we got a date.
Dude. They're so broad.
By the way, like, I can inspect your string, and like, if you want me to see if I can go about in any way severing any kind of magical mind control she might have over you, I can like look into that. I don't know how feasible it is, but I can look into it. Unless you're into that.
Beretta realizes it, but also she's not against being like
Yeah, you are a masochist.
Yeah, it's just a little leash, right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh man. Hope you folks have been
Even
having
more
fun.
gifted subs, thank you.
Wow.
Holy crap!
RJ, cool.
MCRJ too cool. Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
This is the moment where I'm realizing we made a lot of content for this session. It's hitting
I
me now.
told ya!
Hitting
I'm
me now.
always right!
I guess you're right.
This is the moral. I'm always right.
Happens.
God, I love this though. God, I'm so happy to see these folks kicking around. I'm so glad we got Daring Way content today.
He's just having fun.
He's just coping.
He has a big ass Mickey Mouse hand.
Yeah, I saw that.
He has two of them.
They cover up his robot hands.
No comment. You don't know.
I love this horrible monstrosity you guys made. For those
Right?
who
I'm
don't know-
admiring.
It's kind of cute though.
Yeah, for those who don't know, this is the second time we have done this mini game. We did it in a little private fun thing a while back, and it was a fun time. A while back, they did 3 instead of just 1, and
Yeah.
holy shit, some of them are something to behold.
My
Add it to
favorite
the
part is when they're
pantheon.
rotated.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just becomes a biblically accurate entity.
Not quite an angel.
No.
Well,
Heaven has not seen these.
maybe not your heaven, but mine.
Maybe if you had premium heaven.
Him in Heaven Plus.
The Gamefly of heaven?
What's a gamefly?
Oh, you don't know Gamefly? It was like
It's true,
Netflix,
I
but for
don't.
video games, and they'd mail you the games
Hol-
straight to your house for like a week.
God,
And you'd get them, and they'd just be unusable.
that sounds so dubious. Wow, I can't believe
I'm back.
such a service was
I'm back.
short-lived and I've never heard of it.
You know what?
Welcome back.
I'm gonna post the 3 dolls you guys made last time we did that mini game.
Oh, by
Yeah.
all means.
I love that minigame.
It's great. We were
I
just-
love the monstrosity.
Yeah, I'll post it in this chat, and I'll put it in spoiler chat in the official Discord.
Nice.
By the way, J-Man, if you want me to make alts for Royal, just let me know what ones you want.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh my god, I forgot about them.
Yeah. And here for folks in spoiler chat.
Absolutely haunting.
I saw that character and I went, oh no. I know what's coming.
He's a fun guy.
I like him.
He's a nice fellow. I got to tell Jay and Mask a little bit about what he's like in his home campaign, and it's worse.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
Good for him.
Okay. Naturally, it's getting later in the day, so there's going to be a few more events, and then we're going to go into the finale. So, if everybody's ready, let's get
Yeah.
going.
Sorry if I've been going a little slow.
It's
no,
fine.
it's all good.
You're good. You're engaging with the content. Fuck it, calling this shit content.
You are engaging
engaged-
with what we
Engage
did
with the content.
at the rate we wanted you to, which is at your own rate.
Yeah, you're engaging with the game and the things that were made. So fuck yeah, you're doing everything we could have asked.
Okay. Over in the Cathedral District. You do actually manage to catch up with Kestrel and Fawn, who like Kess kind of waves.
Hi.
Hey there. Yes, the individual is inside. It seems that the church was harboring them.
Well, they saved someone's life, so
Hmm.
it should theoretically be for the best, I imagine.
I understand. Do you want us to do anything?
I suppose. Did you scare them?
Maybe a little. Yes.
Sorry to send you after them and then go, wait.
I think it'll be fine, though. I think if you go in and just talk to them, everything will be okay.
Okay. Do you guys want to come?
Cosmo, like, stops, is like, I gotta thank him for saving my life, right?
Yeah, probably.
It would be a bad idea. I'm just gonna tell you up front that if it is anything supernatural, nope, bad for everyone.
Okay,
Just look at the frog.
Yeah, I'll sit out here and just look at my frog.
yes. Stay out here with the frog. Take the frog on a play date.
He loves his frog, man.
He loves this fucking frog, man.
This, I point at it.
No.
Do I have to have Cassius walk over and pick it up?
Oh, you're collecting the blue ball? No, I'll just give you the blue ball. Congrats.
Yay!
What blue ball?
There was a blue
Don't
ball.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I collected a blue bull.
Oh, good job seeing the blue pool.
Yeah.
Beretta, out of habit, is going to walk around and go through the back window.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess that's happening.
Okay, here we go.
Do you two want to come, or are you guys going to stay out here and help Tyr tend to his new frog?
I'll be on standby. Let me know if you need me.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are gonna climb up through the back window.
Wait, why are we going through the... Okay.
Okay. Go inside and... You come in through here as you make your way down, and somebody's gonna scream instantly because she is caught completely off guard. She screams and then stops like, oh my god, it's just you guys. What? Why?
I don't know, Beretta said that she wanted to come in through this window.
Force of habit, sorry.
Oh my god, this has been you that's leaving it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm so sorry, Frelia.
It's okay. Sorry, you just startled me.
The same glasses, so nice.
Thank you.
I admire it every time I climb over 'em.
I know you probably do. She works her way downstairs, and you hear bump, 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 and somebody actually works their way up. It's a figure almost bound head to toe, and it appears to be almost like, the best way to put it is like roofing material. They shudder and move their way into the room.
Hi.
They work their way forwards, and then do nothing. They just stand there.
Cosmo, you should probably say thank you first.
Thank you for stopping me from dying. Thank you, seriously. You saved my life. The figure stands there and continues to shake lightly.
And before anything, I'd like to make sure that you're okay. I noticed
Yeah.
that a few of the bullets hit someone other than Cosmo over there.
It does appear that there's some damage to whatever this figure is, yeah. It seems like it's been tended to, but yeah, their turn. Farley actually speaks up. She's like, yeah, we've been working on that.
Do you need some help?
I think I can handle it. They're just gonna heal here for a bit before they go back to where they need to go.
Where are you going after this? If it's okay to ask.
They shake lightly. Hard to tell what they mean by that. Hmm.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Oh.
Yes.
They shake a little. They shake a little bit more. They sort of like shift back and forth, and like they hop up and down a little bit, and they try to think. They look around the room, and they sort of like scuttle off in this direction a little bit, and they position themselves in front of this window, and they start to actually gesture with their head a little bit.
What are they pointing at?
They hop and shake and gesture again repeatedly, and you see Seaside beyond.
There's something you need over there?
They shake their head no.
That's where the
You're
shooters
going
are, right?
over there.
They nod at that. They nod at that.
Oh, the
That's where
shooter.
the shooters are.
Yeah, Cassius holds up the bullet and goes, "Yeah, we have a way to find them."
They seem visibly relieved. They they sort of stomp one of their feet on the ground repeatedly. And like gesture with their head downwards. And then they pause and turn and tilt their head back towards the entrance to the area and gesture with their head over that way, and then settle on the ground into a pile of what appears to be, again, roofing tiles.
Cassius looks at Frelia like, if she knows what that means.
She kind of shrugs. Cosmo's like, you asked where they were going, right?
Yes.
Were you
Yes, we
answering
did
that
ask
question? They pick themselves up and they gesture with their head repeatedly, and then they settle into roofing tiles again, and they're like, if I had to guess, it's probably they're going back into Old Town to settle down.
Oh, and I assume all of the bounty hunters are probably making that difficult for you.
They hop and bristle and hop, yep.
Are you, I'm so sorry if this is an insensitive question. Are you like a legend?
They sort of pause, and they tilt their heads slightly. Seems like they don't really understand.
Like a magical being?
They, again, seem to lack understanding. This is an indirect question, or this is a very direct question, but are you human? They look over and they shake slightly and sort of give an indication of no.
Okay. Most non-human beings are considered to be either a legend or a phantasm, and they're generally considered to be magical creatures.
The being looks over at you again, a little confused.
I'm just asking because I know some other legends, and I thought you might want to meet them.
Ooh, that's actually a good assertion. They sort of stare at you, and their head sort of picks up for a second, and they nod.
Okay, have you been to the... Okay, so I guess... Do you want to meet... Have you been to the Mirage District?
They seem confused about the concept. And then actually fluff back up for a second, and then nod repeatedly when the clock tower is brought up.
Okay, is that where you want to go?
Nodding.
Okay, I can take you there. Okay. Yes, I can help you get there if you need to get there.
They seem relieved. Frelia's like, not yet, though. They
Yes,
look
you
back
do
over.
need to heal.
You need a heal, and also there's a lot of people looking for you.
Do you know why?
They sort of think. And then they make a motion, and then run back and forth. Frelia's like, oh, I actually know this bit. It seems like wherever they were displaced, and they've been running around confused ever since.
Oh, were you in the Mirage District and then suddenly you weren't anymore?
Nodding.
Oh.
That's strange.
Well, I think we're uniquely qualified to help you with that. After you're done healing, I don't think there's any rush, but I think we can get you home.
They seem so relieved as they calm down. move their way back over here, and Frelia's like, okay, I'm gonna keep seeing to them. Just,
If we come back by with the people who were chasing you before, would you be able to identify them?
nods.
Okay, thank you. Would you be okay with that?
Nods, 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 nods.
Okay, thank you very much.
Frelia.
Maybe we could prepare some one-way glass or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about using the windows.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna make an arrest on behalf of a magical creature. That's gonna be, again, hard with the whole legal thing, but
It's literally
Well,
my
we're going to
jurisdiction.
we're also going to make an arrest on behalf of you who was shot.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that's actually a very strong case, admittedly.
Great.
Just because you don't really remember it and you were unconscious for most of it doesn't mean
Yeah.
you were not shot.
Yeah, that did happen to me. You make your way back outside as the situation over here seems to resolve. You back to the cathedral. And you make your way out through the front door this time, as Kestrel's like, how did it go?
So, it seems that that being was originally from the Mirage District and was displaced somehow and is trying to get back there but doesn't know how.
I see. Okay. I'll keep an eye on this building, make sure nobody gets in.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're well suited for this. Yeah, thank you.
No
Fawn
problem.
seems to genuinely say thanks for on behalf of this other individual. And at this point, you notice somebody else who's been politely waiting here, actually. Blends in with the floor tiles.
Girl, Cassius, who had forgot about this. Hi there.
Mask?
Is your business concluded?
The business I had here is, but the case I'm pursuing still is active.
Are you available at this time to discuss my offer?
Yes.
He looks around outside. Is there another location you would prefer to adjourn to first?
We could go into the church if you like, or we could go sit down nearby.
He's going to, look for a minute as though surveying the area. Wherever you are comfortable.
There's a stable here which isn't used. There's also Frelia's house, which you have been in before, and you could potentially ask for,
Where are we going after this? We're going over to
That's your
Seaside.
decision. Yeah, are you going to chase down the culprit?
What's just across this bridge?
That would be Flag District.
Is there anywhere to sit down there? Because that's the movie theater and the Pinion Tower and stuff.
Yes.
I would not recommend meeting in a public place belonging to another faction. Unless
Fair
you
enough.
wish for your currently strenuous day to become even more complicated.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the closest neutral zone.
13th Ward, maybe? Even that.
That's another faction.
church technically
Stampede
kinda-
Trading Co!
Holy shit, yes.
The most neutral place there is.
It would be Stampede Trading Co. Or
I'm
maybe the
so sorry, Beretta.
or maybe the soup kitchen. If
He's having a
Frelia
time.
wouldn't mind us using the soup kitchen right now, if that would be too much damage to Beretta's mental.
Technically,
She's already bowed out of this
affiliated,
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atreus actually, had a long look at Beretta while you were talking.
Oh, would you prefer me not to bring Beretta and Tyr?
It is your choice to make. It will have no bearing on the offers I have to make for you, regardless.
We've had bad negotiations.
Okay. Actually, what if we go a little bit farther down? Isn't there a flower shop that is neutral down there?
Taka's flower shop?
Yeah.
Over in the haunted district? Yeah, that's like that's a public
It's around the
space.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go there.
Okay.
That way Beretta won't have to suffer 8 million mental damage on top
I
of
think you
already
should.
having
I think you should make.
hold on.
I think you should make Beretta suffer 8 million mental damage. I'm gonna be real.
I just don't want the stampeders to kill me with a rock.
Well, I got good news. Randolph is probably not here today.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you to the flower shop.
Atreus pulls up the hood on the coat he's been wearing as you leave the church district.
You walk your way over there. And hold on. I think it's funny because literally that discussion happens. You all leave. Tyr's sitting here. And again, I think it's funny because of the situation of the day. Tyr stops and he's realizes he needs to make idle conversation. And Tyr rolls decently well and goes, pretty cool swords you've got there.
That's great, Tyr.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, no, genuinely, he's they actually seem ancient and storied.
They are. Let me tell you all about them.
Oh god, they're gonna become best friends while I'm not
Yeah,
with
no,
you!
I'm so sorry about what's about to happen.
Oh my god!
You're about to get this.
God, it's the old flower shop now.
Yeah, you're gonna get Beretta's endless summer trip, and you're just gonna be like, damn, I don't know, I kind of fuck with this, to be real.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You come in here.
Oh, I'm gonna remake this map tomorrow. Oh god. It's old as shit.
Alright, Atreus. Are you here on behalf of Gylardia or personally?
My personal business is always Gylardia, for the record.
Okay.
And if I am ever approaching you with an indication to otherwise, please have every reason to be suspicious.
Alright.
He goes over to the counter, which presumably, you've got the shop to yourself, and he's been carrying a document case. He's going to open it, and he's going to lay out 3 folders in order on the row, and then step back.
Okay. Cosmo, I will need your legal advice on this.
Walks up.
Atreus nods, steps back to give you both room.
Alright.
Cassius, there are 3 folders in front of you. The first one you open. Cosmo will be able to tell you, this is a buyout. Atreus Gylardia will give you all 500,000 vol, and the district will be yours in name only, and only in name. Gylardia will control every part of it. It will become functionally their property with you as the official title and figurehead.
Okay. What's the second folder? I push that one to the side.
Yep, the second folder. Partial support. Gylardia will offer half the money, 250,000 vol. In exchange, they will get several concessions. They will get priority use of the land. A building will be erected for use with Gylardia's personal use. Among several other much more nitty-gritty details that Cosmo can boil down for you into just it doesn't it places it in Gylardia's hand, but it doesn't close the fist.
Okay. And the third one?
You open the third one, and Atreus exhales through his nose. The third one is empty. And that, he says, is the bargain I anticipate you taking.
Well, you've got a very good read of my character. I can't really afford to take either of the other options right now, unfortunately.
Why is
And
the land
obviously,
important to you, if I may ask?
well, one, I live there. Two, currently it is acting as a neutral zone while it is theoretically Tempest controlled, because Tempest controls most of the city. Oh gosh. Sorry. Because Tempest controls most of the city, but right now that zone is what I think most of the people would consider to be neutral. This is getting harder and harder to come by in the city, and genuinely we just need spaces that are not factionally controlled. Not just for the citizens' benefit, though widely for the citizens' benefit, but for every single faction's benefit.
Explain further.
Okay,
In what way does neutral territory benefit other benefit factions?
so think about where Shrine Street and the agricultural district are located in Old Town. You have Gylardia right there. You have Tempest right there. You have Riviera and the university all right there, right? So say that one of the Gylardians from the shopping district, right, gets into some kind of factional situation that they don't want to be in, but they have been closed off by Tempest from getting to the Gylardian market. Would you rather them running further into Tempest territory or running into a neutral zone?
In the example you present, the neutral zone would have the conflict brought into it, removing neutrality, if in functionality.
So
Are you aware of
this is-
this?
Yes. This is the thing, though. It means that no faction can rule authority over what happens in that zone, except for possibly Tempest. But in a neutral zone like that, there's sort of an understanding that a lot of the Old Town civilians have, that I don't know if you're aware of, but typically if something goes down in a zone like that, you didn't see it.
You are in other words, you intend for Indigo to protect Indigo.
Yes, and that includes everyone who's in it.
From this, it's the implication you have created is that you believe in the possibility of balance between factions.
He does like a so-so hand.
Atreus is looking at you like with that gaze, unmoving.
This is... Obviously, all of the factions and the way that everything works politically right now is like a very large balancing game, trying to keep one faction from becoming all-powerful in the city right now, right? I actually don't have anything against Gylardia and your presence in the city. But right now, I personally, as a civilian, think that all of the space in the city being under control of a faction is not ideal. Having vacancies that are filled by the city itself and by the civilians in the ways that a public space is extremely important to keeping there from being a imbalance that could cause escalation of tensions, he says very diplomatically.
Atreus, like, his expression doesn't move, but it's also very clear at the same time that he is, like, listening very intensely to everything you are saying. And a moment of silence passes between you, and then finally he nods. Allow me to be clear then. Gylardia possesses the funds necessary to make a bid for the greater than 500,000 in our own name. However,
Would you be buying it as public
would
or
not-
private?
he nods. It would not. We could purchase the land for the private price. However, this would not serve Gylardia's purposes.
Which
I
are?
one, as ever, a stable future. Allow me to explain. One reason I felt it important to have this meeting in person was to gain an understanding of you and your positions here, and how you would be likely to handle this situation in which you currently find yourself. If I deemed you unlikely to be able to survive this day, I simply would have purchased the land for Gylardia. Better than letting it go to the Riviera establishment. As it is, I believe that you at least have the capacity to defend this land. This is a better result for all parties concerned. However, there are some important details of which I think you need to be aware. You cannot strike a balance among the factions.
No, I don't
It may
think so
not.
either.
You may prevent it another day, but one is going to win. When that balance of power shifts, the rest will fall. Perhaps not all the way, but know that you will not have a choice when that day comes.
No, I'm aware. I actually had something I wanted to talk to you in regards to that.
His eyebrow moves a fraction of a millimeter.
So you know the current zone of the city that Tempest has control over, right?
I am aware.
So it's like you said, balance isn't something that can be maintained permanently. It's a temporary thing, right? Eventually one is going to come out on top, right? And everyone has a different group they kind of want that to be. But
He nods. He's listening.
yeah. The important thing is, while balance isn't something that we can maintain permanently, it is something we can maintain temporarily, and it is something we can maintain to ensure the safety of civilians. Because when the balance shifts, they're the ones that suffer. Very transparently.
He actually gives you a nod to that.
Cosmo has been sitting there pretty quietly the entire time, and they pretty much just sort of finish the consideration. They tilt their head up and they just go, to be honest, when it comes to pursuing permanent balance, I think that's all a pipe dream. Securing any sort of regime, particularly a long-time one, while it does add stability, if you're looking for permanent stability, that way leads to tyrants, tyrannical rule, threatening of, usually the threatening of civilians. Believe it or not, finding a bunch of short-term solutions that sort of work together to create a better future in the long term is better than pursuing an all-enduring peace, because just by the nature of the city and the nature of the world itself, they look over. Place is always changing. It's gonna keep changing.
And, I mean, you kind of see the result of the last time someone tried to do a tyrannical rule of the city.
Indeed.
So there's something I was going to broach with you, the Camellias, or the current leader of the 13th Ward and the Tide's Edge. Would you be interested in doing a meeting about that with me in the future?
Yes.
Great. Seems that we're pretty much on the same page at this point.
I believe you are a figure capable of negotiating for Indigo. I also believe that you are likely to make mistakes.
I mean, I'm not perfect.
Do
I
your
wouldn't
best to
even.
survive.
I mean, yeah, I will.
Atreus is actually going to gather up the folders, and he's going to put them back in the document case, and he's going to start heading towards the door. Gives you a nod, and he stops partway through. It seems like he's thinking about something. I have a people. I have Gylardia. Their lives are in my hands. I know who I am fighting for. And so do they. If you would fight for Indigo, you may want to consider who that is.
Cassius just nods.
Atreus nods, pulls his hood back up, and steps out into the street.
Cassius looking over at Cosmo like, you know, I wouldn't consider myself to be a representative of the city. That's a little presumptuous.
Cosmo sort of throws their hand up. I think you're the closest thing to it, and, well, again, we'll probably never find somebody who properly is, so next best thing's the next best thing, right? Pat you with the folder.
He's kind of like sweating, like, ugh.
It's not about finding the ideal person, it's about finding the best person amongst who you got, right?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, you know that meeting with the Tide and the 13th Ward or
Yeah.
the Camellias, whichever one ended up
Yeah.
being the one to contact, and Gaillard, you know you're there, right? You know
What?
You know that.
I'm not the best person for the job, what?
Yeah, it's gonna be you and Tyr, you know that, right?
Are you kidding me?
You want to send Tyr there alone?
Oh my god, worst person for the job. Yeah, fine, sure, fine, I'll be there, fine. And at this point, you actually hear someone coming down the way.
Oh.
Joy, you've been running your ass off.
Oh, thank God, there you are!
Hello, Joy.
Hi! Did you see? Yes, of course you did, you got the look. Sorry, just give me a sec. He fucking leans over onto his knees, catching his breath.
Cassie sort of walks over, like, do you want like a juice box or something?
Yes, do you have one?
Yes, I pull out a juice box.
He fucking sippies the juice box incredibly quickly. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, this is great, actually.
Yeah.
Do you have this flyer for these? We can hook you up. Oh, you already have one. Can you hook me up? I'll set
get
that
it from
person up on
the
distributor.
I get it from the Alvier general store.
Really? I'll have to ask them where they get it. He pulls out a little notebook, takes a little note next to Alvier juice box, puts it back. God, what was I doing? Oh, right! He fucking looks at you. Hey, did you take the offer from Atreus?
No. Am I allowed to say that?
Oh, thank crap!
Okay.
Everything
good?
What? Yeah, no, that's great. That's really good, actually. No, listen. Listen, yes, I'm just saying. He looks really flustered, like he's putting his hair back in place. It barely looks different. Okay, if anybody asks, I was here, was here getting a juice box supply hookup. Here. He fucking hands you a bundle, wrapped in brilliant cloth. You open it, there's stacks upon stacks of vol inside.
Oh.
Oh crap!
Okay.
You're yeah, hide that.
I
Put
put it in my coat. Put it in my coat.
Anyway, enjoy this beautiful gift of fabric as a token of Atreus. He doesn't know. Don't mention it. But listen, okay, so go Gylardia, love Gylardia, blah 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 blah. Sure, Indigo's great actually, and I don't think it's necessarily best for Gylardia to, like, do what Atreus thinks is... I don't have time to get into it.
You don't have to
now.
justify yourself. I appreciate the assistance.
Yeah, listen, I make some money, here's some money. Good luck. Sorry I can't do more.
Thank you. He's just like, what do I even say in a moment like this? If
Nothing
you need any assistance, just let me know.
Actually, yeah, I got like a bunch of people who want to know about, like, I gotta talk to you about setting up a kind of like trade guild, because kind of organization of that went to crap since a couple of years ago, and there's lots of people who need like plumbing done, and you can't do it all yourself. I mean, but I'm sure you know some people, and then there's Garm is like one dude. You got stuff to do. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Good luck. Don't die. Bye.
That man's a tornado.
Yeah. No, I was remembering back from Vales, and they kind of called him that, like Vales tornado, right? That's what they called him.
Different than the boyfriend stealing tornado, apparently.
Don't joke about that.
What?
That man is real.
Cosmo and Cassius start to walk away and find their way back to the Cathedral District, where you overhear as you approach. Really? And he just left. Left off into the sunset. Like, God, monkeys are great.
Monkeys are great.
They're better than people, honestly. They don't know sin.
I couldn't have beat the ghost of Shinpei without him.
I can't believe... Yeah, that's unreal, actually.
We're back?
Hmm?
Oh, we're talking about the ghost of Shinpei?
We're talking about Little Man.
Oh, yeah, I miss him.
The island's strongest. Beretta and Tyr are sat on the grass, just like arm in arm.
They're vibing!
And we all look out into the sunset for a second, remembering Little Man.
Little Man? God, man. Anyway, how'd your meeting go?
Secured a meeting between the Tide and, Gylardia later. They offered to buy out.
So you're the boss of the Tide's boss is volunteering me for a meeting then.
Yeah, I am volunteering you about this.
I see.
Don't worry, this will be awesome. But anyway, that's to the side. They offered to buy us out, and I said no, and they offered to copay, and I said no, and then he said, yeah, it was kind of a test. To see if you had the chops for what it takes, and if you didn't, I was just gonna do it anyway, because they have the money to buy it. But I think.
How much of that do you think is cope? Because I would go, yes, it was definitely a test. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say that.
I mean,
too.
he was pretty dramatic. He prepared an MP
I
folder and everything. It was pretty,
he's actually legit about that. I don't think it's cope.
No, he put out 3 folders, and the first 2 had the offers, and the third one was empty.
That's
you got the little thinking back on the little exhale that Atreus did when you got to the third folder. You could tell it was just the tiniest bit of fatigue and drama.
I see. Maybe I should put something like that. Okay, yeah, noted.
Anyway, an anonymous donor has contributed a large sum of money.
Did you rob him?
Did you rob him?
No, I did.
That's awesome.
Oh.
I'm
so disappointed!
I just, for the record, did
sick.
not personally rob Admiral Atreus Argos.
That's like a politician?
And
Imagine if he
for
would've
no
stuck
particular
up
reason,
a
Joy
diplomat.
was just talking to me to get recommendations on juice boxes, and that was all that conversation was about.
Okay, I'm just saying, most of the politicians for some reason can throw hands in this city, and that's the one politician who can't, and it'd just be awesome if you beat him.
Did you just make a euphemism for a drug deal?
What?
No. No, Beretta. I don't
You turn to
smoke
drugs?
like you do.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Also, Atreus can't fight. He has such, will kill you energy.
He can fight?
He's
Yeah,
got
I kinda thought he
giant
could.
guns on boats.
Oh my god, yeah, I guess the ship would do the talking for him. You guys start wandering, lightly chatting to yourselves as you
Oh, by the way, we're going to find the guy who shot Cosmo now.
Yeah. No, we got one objective here. And you,
It's revenge, right? For Cosmo?
You mean finding the person that shot me so that we can leverage it against the people trying to destroy the city? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Or cash in a bounty? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you
And
crossed?
so that we can sue them in addition to that.
Mm-hmm.
For more money.
You
right?
crossed the bridge. And, you get the feeling. Huh.
Back.
Down here. You, well, you aren't the only people who are perhaps invested in the person who shot Cosmo. Because, as you cross the river, you look out at the Flag District. And you look at something that frankly should not exist. Tyr blinks and looks over to the side. The mob, disbanded, right?
Yeah.
Why are there so many of them out here?
Is there a parade or something happening? Cassius asks the nearest man.
Yeah. Well, there's an important meeting over here, and we just gotta make sure that nobody is wandering around Seaside today that doesn't need to be.
That's crazy.
That's utterly crazy. And you look up here, and you see a guy walk forwards, and he kicks his legs, and you see a guy over here, and he cracks his neck, and you see a guy up here, and he squares the hell up.
Oh
and he's
yeah,
like,
I know this animation.
Yeah, so I think it's pretty interesting that you're right here right now. I'm just gonna have to ask you to stay right there until the day concludes.
Really quick, I just want to look at this bullet and ping.
Yeah.
Ping
Big
this
text
bullet.
pops up on the screen. Scarlatti Iris Alliance grunts.
Give me a roll to do.
Do I add the D6?
Yes, oh yeah. Okay.
I guess that's
Beat a 15. It's Cassius.
Yeah?
Over there at the little DJ place that the discussion was about earlier. You can tell they're hiding them there.
That's so crazy.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Tyr's like, wow, that's nuts. I'm gonna start walking. I'm just gonna start walking.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody here
Yeah.
who's not affiliated with some sort of gang would
God.
mess up
Inconvenience
with-
us.
inconvenience us in the middle
Tyr,
of an investigation.
Wait, guys, come back!
Tyr turns around. What?
First of all, if you guys do what you are implying you're going to do, won't that cause issues for what we want?
I mean, I'm just going to walk in this direction, and I'm going to walk in this direction with as many of my friends here as possible, while somebody else, maybe another dear friend and rival, does what he needs to do.
Okay.
And I am going to take my new Tempest friend here, and we are going to go for a nice stroll, aren't we?
Yes, I have some investigations to do. And nobody would get in the way of a
Official-
police investigation.
Official police
investigation! Tyr draws the sword! Whack! This guy
Draws two swords.
They start swinging, and Cosmo's like, holy shit. As
Well, they're getting arrested.
the entire Goon Alliance starts to bear down on them!
I
Cosmo's
pull Cosmo backwards.
we gotta go.
Yep.
Okay, Beretta, give me a roll for how much you're gonna distract these people.
The frog.
The frog, no!
No, not the frog.
Beretta, you slice down this guy's and this guy runs over and picks up a sword himself.
Wait.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a gift for this.
You do.
I'm competing with Tyr.
You sure fucking are.
The frog.
I think I get an additional color that is equivalent to my bond with Tyr.
Yes, which right now is like a 2. It's like a 3. Yeah, hold on to that for now. Swing again. Give me another roll to do. And you slice past as you aim for that guy, and Tyr draws his sword as he, like, genuinely, you create a hole as this guy, like, ducks back in this direction. He sheathes his sword and takes a step this way, and you just see him reappear over here, and you are pulled via the wind tunnel off in this direction. He's like, "You fools! You can't arrest us! We are the cops!" This is the worst PR I think I've seen in my life.
Anyway, Custom, do you know how to jump this, or do you need me to boost you?
No, I think I'm getting, yeah, boosty.
Okay, Cassius is gonna boosty Cosmo.
You boosty Cosmo up and over as that crit 20. They're gonna bear down on you guys. Give me a roll.
Tyr, I didn't know you could sword so good.
He's the best swordsman in the city.
It's literally. Tyr gives you an honest read. He's like, it's literally all I have going for me.
Mid-fight, Beretta puts a hand on his shoulder. That's not true, bro.
Bond increases.
Cosmo and Cassius.
Closer than I am.
Cosmo and Cassius, you run off in this direction and duck by as these two thugs square up and look at you, and they actually stop and they go, "Oh shit, that's Cassius. Hey, man."
Hey. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You don't want this heat right now. You should probably just go home.
They look over. Yeah, fuck this. Thrown in with New Riviera. Yeah, that was stupid. They run off as Cosmo and Cassius. You run down this direction. And you two sprint.
You don't want this.
I'm gonna be real. My two sword-wielding friends are officially going nuts over there.
They're Beyblading in the distance.
Go home.
You run into the nearby district as you make it over here. You see a line of guards outside. Cosmo skids to a halt, and Cassius, you see these goons square up and bar your passage.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, we're walking past. Don't worry.
They watch, and they watch, and they watch, and Cosmo's like, okay, what's the plan?
So I've actually done work here before.
Oh my
There's a
god!
duct that leads from this pizza place into that building.
Oh my god, you're right, actually!
And I know it because it happened on stream in canon! You didn't think I would remember that, did you?
Jesus Christ! You waved a happy day, crawl through the duct in the pizza place, and you come out over here. As you see...
We literally come out of the back room.
You come out in the back room, and you see a guy just standing here. He's like, oh. Sees Cosmo. Shit! Hey, Cassius, string going that direction.
Cool. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna run at him.
Oh, he's gonna try to fucking run. Give me a roll to do. You gotta beat this man.
Oh god, Cassius, you can do it. You're so cool and awesome. Don't roll a 1, don't roll a 1.
Roll
Okay.
1. 10, okay. Roll to die. Okay. He's gonna, oh wait, he's locked in blue. Now's his time.
Damn it.
He's gonna start running off in this direction. Cosmo's gonna support you by reaching over in the back rooms, grabbing a cup of coffee, and it's just gonna throw it across the area. Add 1d6.
Oh god, throwing a heated cup of hot coffee at this guy.
It's fucked up, man. Add 1d. Yes. Okay. You exactly mean as. Give me another roll to do, Cassius. Oh! Okay, so that's gonna escalate and then escalate again. So you get a quadrupled success. Tell me how you dramatically get this guy as Cosmo just reels back and throws a cup of coffee at this dude.
I fucking tackled this guy.
He's rushing around the corner. You can tell the entire area was set up so that if people entered through this door down here, they would get immediately jumped by multiple goons. They were just prepped and ready. And over here, Prismane Iris is laughing and chatting with Tia. They did not expect the vent.
Sorry, I know this city like the back of my fucking hand.
You run forward and just jump the guy before he can make it
grab him
outside.
And I pull him away from the door, and I go, "I'm sorry, sir. Not to be a cop, but you're under arrest."
Okay. How are we getting this guy out of here?
First of all, I have a couple of questions to ask you.
Yeah?
One, where were you last night between the hours of 10 p.m. and 3 a.m.?
He looks over, he looks at Cosmo, and I'd like to ask for my lawyer to be present.
Wonderful. Then we will take you in with the witness that saw you between the hours of 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. last night.
With the crit 20, he's gonna spill his guts. He's like, okay, let's wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, I was there. We were chasing around some sort of creature, and yeah, we opened fire on it, and yeah, we might have shot a civilian. I'm not actually just a civilian. I'm associated with RNA. Fuck!
Mm-hmm. So, we're going to need to get in contact with the RNAM lawyers.
Yeah.
We're going to need to get into contact with Cosmo's
that's a
personal
real
lawyer. We need to
shame.
get in contact with the lawyer of the man who you
This
did
is
that
gonna be
on the
so
land of, who has
annoying.
already been informed of this incident.
Hold on, is there any way that we could do anything else? Please.
Well, I don't know. Tell me, who do you work for?
Well, the Iris family now.
Okay. How close are you with your boss?
We're pretty tight.
That's great, because he has something I want.
A few minutes later, we cut the camera over to Prismane. Well, I will admit, this has been incredibly, remarkably fun. But I must get going. The hour draws late and it is time to finalize the sale. To me, or to somebody else? Well, that sort of remains to be decided, I believe. It's not right to call things before the auction period is finally and fully... He pauses. And looks as Cassius walks forward with this guy into the dance hall. I see. Oh, boy. Everybody out. Claps his hands. And everybody in the dance hall sort of like turns, shifts, and actually moves their way towards the exit. All of them plants, disappearing. He looks over, he's like, Cassius, so good to see you. Please pull up a seat.
Oh, of course. Can our friend here come with?
Of course, I would not want to leave him out. Tia, if you would not mind, please move over. Yeah, of course.
Oh, and Cosmo, of course.
Of course, the lawyer from the Tide. Wonderful.
Right. Why don't you go ahead and have a seat? Cassius is gesturing this guy forward.
He moves his way over and sits next to Prismane. A mistake.
Cassius just stands and places like his weight against this table. So, about the offer you wanted to hear about earlier.
Yes.
We do have one, but I
You
have some
do?
things I wanted to discuss with you first in regards to your friend here.
Really? He looks over at this guy. I see, so then you know everything. Okay, fine. Let's cut to the song and dance. What do you want?
You know what I want.
He watches you carefully. And then exhales. And you probably know what I want at this point.
You could tell it to me. You could say it out loud.
For you to not be a headache about this.
Oh. Then I have some bad news.
Yes, unfortunately, my temples are already flaring.
Yes, so in addition to your friend here and all of the witness testimony and his own admission of guilt, and in addition to this involving both Arnea, Cosmo's personal lawyer, and the lawyer of the man whose land this event occurred on, I have a couple of other unfortunate things to inform you of in regards to the land that you are currently dealing with. So, you know, there are plenty of things that we can just stop talking about
Huh.
if you want.
Tia sort of stops. Is like, is this why resources were moved from the 13th ward to construct a shrine? Construct a
smiles.
what? Yeah, I was kind of curious about that. Okay. Well played. She actually sort of pauses. I see.
So, that land is currently housing a religious site, so you will need to get in contact with the 13th ward and the church in order to go forward with the sale. Also, we are currently waiting, but have the paperwork ready to have that site listed as a historical burial ground, because it is.
And I assume if I pass the sale to you, you will handle all of the paperwork regarding these multitude of annoying tasks.
Of course.
Sort of taps his fingers on the table. And as far as money goes, you cannot expect me to hand this to you for free. You, Cassius, do you want to put your offer on the table? This will
Cassius smiles, and he
This
goes,
will-
for free. He looks over at this person who's working with Chris Main and goes, for free. Just so you know how much he values you. And then he keeps going, and he's like, I do have money.
Excellent. Okay, in that case, give me your offer. And now, the time has arrived to calculate your victory percentage. Now, the original cost was set at 500,000 vol. That was the original offer. Now, this total could be brought down via subterfuge, etc., and money collected from other various sources around the city. I will be honest, Cassius. In terms of actual wealth gathered, you have not gathered very much.
Very much, yeah.
However-
I mostly was like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, no, however, that is a good thing when you were talking about making bargains with a man you do not want to give too much money to. Your grand total winds up being roughly half of the amount originally promised. Oh, just over
And he smiles.
250,000. Delightful. I see that you got the university in on this. And an independent merchant. He sits. And then I calculate all the ways that you fucked him over. He rubs his temple. Okay. You're coming with me.
Me?
Yes.
He looks at Cosmo, looks at this guy.
It's not, I am not trying to kill you or anything. This is to finalize the sale. You got me. You win, you bastard.
Thank you.
Fuck you. He just says, looking back at you.
Why are you mad at me?
I do believe the condition that I set was the level of headache that you would provide me with.
Oh, there's something I think you need to understand.
What?
You did this to yourself.
No, I did not go to the university and get Daringway on the phone.
No,
I did not
put me in a position where
establish-
I had to.
A religious site. Oh, is this a stop hitting yourself scenario? I thought I was done with sibling drama. You work your way outside as... Hold allow me to cut you back to the Flag District, as night actually does settle in. And...
Cassius, shithead supreme.
Yes, I see you, you cheeky bitch.
He's earned it.
Look, I get to gloat after you made me do all of those things.
Oh, what is this? What is happening right now? Are you being a sore winner? Are you being a sore winner to me right now as I do my walk of shame with you?
Maybe like a little bit.
I think if anyone should be pitied here, it should probably be me, or Tia, who, look at her. We sat here for hours discussing terms. You probably ruined her day, for shame.
Actually, I am very sorry to you.
She, like, waves a hand. She's like, it's genuinely fine.
Speaking of which, I had something I wanted to talk to you about later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Are you not done political double dealing? Directly to
What?
my face.
Am I not allowed to have friends?
No, not while I'm around.
Okay.
The map's almost set up.
He's allowed to be a little bit of a shithead, just like a little bit on my birthday.
On your birthday? Oh my god, shithead Cassius for Roma's birthday?
Yeah, I still have 5 minutes. I get to gloat for the next 5 minutes.
You work your way over here. As Tia walks, there is just a mountain of individuals. Tira's like, okay, so that was fun. Oh my god. Prismade walks forward. Oh, I see you have injured a large number of my goons.
This reminds me of when me and the boys used to go out and brawl.
Actually, yes, same. No, I get it, actually. Now that,
You have brawling boys
that
too?
wasn't me.
now that we're cops, we're not allowed to necessarily do that, and life's just a bore. When are you supposed to let loose?
This, sir, was official police business.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course, official police business. Good to see you again, Beretta. I'm glad that the city is treating you better than the last time you were here.
Hi, Prisman. How's your sister?
She is doing actually very well. Thank you for asking. You actually see his expression go from dour to relaxed visibly a little bit. He genuinely appreciated it. Just like, thank you for being a friend to her, as you always have. It is actually good to see you back.
Cassius
I
standing
assume that
behind
you
him
guys
doing
came
the
to
double
a-
peace signs.
I assume you guys came to an agreement?
We came to an amicable arrangement. Yes, we'll be headed over to that nice district of yours now. If you wish to come, I do not think this necessarily needs to be a meeting between our families. It can be a personal thing. When was the last time we spent time together that wasn't a party?
Oh yeah, that does sound like a good time. Come on, Tier.
Ugh.
And Frog.
This frog is officially a captain of the tide now. You can't do that!
Oh, hey, Tia.
Tia like looks over. Hey, how are things going? Saw you like
Uh,
kissing Royal or something?
No. I would never.
You would never. Oh, right, yeah, you and kissing.
Where did she come from anyway? I don't remember her.
You don't remember her? Tia like gives you a look. Ooh, that's Ooh. That's fine. You know what? Just treat each other well, okay? I'm gonna be
Well, we do
honest.
have a date.
I'm gonna be honest. If you guys go at each other, you'll probably level half the city. She sort of mutters off to the side. Not like us.
My destructive days are long behind me. She walks past this pile of bodies.
Yeah, we're cops now. Woo!
Wee woo.
I need you to understand something. It's really
Yes?
important. You are not cops. You are not cops. Stop saying that. You are not cops.
Listen,
Literally
every time
cop.
I use the word cop and then perform like a belligerent action or otherwise, I don't know, it's just part of my soul speaks to me.
Stop that. I'm not joking. Cut it out.
You heard your boss.
You find your way back to the farm. Right about here. And right about here. Prismane walks forwards as a figure actually walks down along the way.
Well, looky here. Whole gang.
Yes, due to circumstances, sir, I am sorry to say, the auction. We will be going with the public property option run by these fine individuals back here. I am sure you understand.
Sarai says, nodding his head up and down solemnly. Well, it is what it is. Guess it's time to do what you always have to do in times like these. Sarai snaps his fingers.
I get ready to block a sniper shot from Cosmo.
A line of goons appears behind him.
Alright, goons, you know the drill. Burn it down.
Final break! Everybody take a quick break, and then we're finishing this!
3 whole goons?
Don't worry.
You know, I'm really happy that I specifically planned this district so that specifically Sarai Scarlatti would have a hard time burning it down. I did specifically do that
Yeah,
for you.
this is good. Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm
fun.
sure we should plan out. We should plan out where these farm lots are and where this stuff is, so that and I was like, we should make sure that the farms are like kind of separated, so that when Sarai tries to burn it down,
Yeah.
I said,
Time for
I'm sure there'll only be 3 goons total.
Boy, what a time we live in.
What a time to be alive.
I love this game.
I love this game.
Cassius, like, I'm gonna be like a tiny bit of a shithead to you, like a little
I'm
bit.
so happy
Like,
for
a tiny
him.
bit, like a little bit. Cassius, like, I feel so bad saying no to Atreus because I really like him, but I cannot become a Galardian dog.
This is fair.
Atreus likes you, can't you tell? Points at dead fish face.
Love that for him.
I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh my god, okay, so, this final bit is not going to be a true combat. This is a present for you, Roma.
For me.
Just for you.
You.
We made you a present. So,
For me.
I am going to put you back on the map. After revealing
Yoo-hoo.
something.
Oh boy.
Oh
You know,
boy.
I just want to say it's really funny because one of the encounters gets that didn't quite happen gets a lot funnier because of other things that happened.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So a bunch of silly shit's about to happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. So, you
Basically,
know how...
Indigo is a game that plays itself whether you're there or not.
Yes. So, Roma, I want you to look at the map as I lay it out really quick. Hold on.
Okay.
You will notice one thing first. So many fucking Sarai Scarlattis on this map.
Yeah. He's got to make sure of it.
Okay. I want you to actually zoom out. If that's cool. So you'll notice that your guys are gone. In fact, everyone's gone on the map.
Okay.
Look down here.
Okay.
Starting here. Sarai Scarlatti's goons are gonna spawn from this area! And we're
Oh my my
farm, following a path much like this. Roma?
Y'all happened to stop by the Arknight stream the other night.
Every character that you encountered over the course of today, every alliance that you made, can and will show up from a location nearby you if you continue following the path. Over here. You can choose where to position any of your guys from any of the events that you completed earlier. So, I'm gonna drop your dudes over here. You gotta stop them from going in there. Very simple. And combat will auto-resolve itself. The frog is also here.
Yeah. That's a good ass unit right there.
That's a good ass fucking unit there, my man.
That's the bot of this one. The you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, up here, choose where to
Nate
put.
is with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's your guy.
Yeah, of course, he's your guy.
Yeah, your best
I gotta drop some more guys. You wound up with a
He's your guy, dude.
A fucking
Hold on.
crew.
Make sure you drop his very special unit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go.
All the warriors.
You got the most insane arrangement of guys for this. Us literally just watching you go around and go, oh, that's gonna be funny. You got so many merchants.
Yeah. It's all good.
I mean, I needed money.
Yeah. That one. Okay. You did wind up with these guys, and who am I for? I know. Oh.
You forgot Luca's
yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah. And
Can't forget
hold on.
Lucas. Oh yeah, of course.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there
mean,
you
you made a deal.
Do we get
go.
Kestrel and Fawn, or did
you
they not
do,
count because
actually.
We didn't lock them in.
You do get Kestrel and Fawn, and you also get Karsh.
Do we get Sorelia?
Yes.
You
Yes,
do.
yes,
Hold on.
Australia comes in with all the money she's pickpocketed today, like, all right, I'm ready for the deal. We're like, sorry, we already did it.
We already did it, and she's like, I'm keeping the money.
Please, thank you.
You also get Hagen.
Oh,
Let's go.
let's go.
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. Basically, I'm gonna post the rules for this really fast. This is flower defense. Flower defense. Protect the farm district. A line of enemies will slowly pour into the district. Victory is assured after a variable number of turns. This is how well you did during the session, how much time you have left, and how alerted Tempest is. Functionally, Tempest will secure the area eventually, which is fine. This once, actually. You need the fighting to stop. This will be after 7 turns. Hold out until backup arrives. Enemies will slowly trudge at their speed towards your base. If 3 enemies enter your base, you lose. Blocked enemies will be held in place by whoever's blocking them. Order of play will always be ally, enemy, ally. Enemies will always move with the furthest away enemy moving first. Enemies will follow a consistent path, etc. Now, here's the other fun aspect of this. When your unit is placed on the map, you get to choose to place 3 units a turn, Roma, and they will simply just sit there and fight whoever comes by. Combat is auto-resolved. You get to choose what class they are. They have a predisposition to certain classes, but here's your ally classes. I'm sure you can guess what they are. Ranger, blocker, mage, supporter, healer.
Wow, that's so crazy.
That's so crazy. The only thing that's missing is specialist.
That's the frog.
And then the enemy classes will basically, you get a basic goon that will simply walk forward. It does its job. You get a Sarai goon with high defense and low resistance that will travel with large music makers, dealing damage in an AoE. An Iris goon with high attack, high res, and carries a ceremonial blade. A punk that will leave the beaten path, trying to find other ways around, and a firebomber, which will slowly walk forwards, attacking crop fields on the way, causing permanent damage to the environment. Finally, Sarai Scarlatti himself will slowly walk towards the objective from the start of the game.
Cat tiles?
Hope
he
you're
gets
ready.
he establishes cat tiles.
Sarai Scarlatti really is the Frost Nova of this campaign.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Truly,
1 to 1, actually.
the most sympathetic character
1 to 1, every way.
in every single way. I'm
Kushin
dropping.
Tora, like, what the fuck is going on?
Kushin Tora's like, I'm about to defend my land, dude.
The hidden ally that we didn't know we had.
Okay, this is looking pretty solid. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else you get. Nope, I think this is it. Karsh, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Karsh is great.
Okay, so Roma, start of the game. And as per the rules, functionally, you actually get to choose which people these characters target. Once they enter their effective ranges.
God, I wish I could read.
It's fine. You just vibe with it. You can choose who these units target, Roma, except for 3 exceptions. Beretta naturally controls herself and also controls her polycule, because them's the rules. You did manage to summon
bylaws.
the whole thing, and yeah, no, I'm gonna. There you go. There you go. You get the entire polycule here. Okay. So Roma, which 3 units, and where?
So I don't need to worry about putting Beretta down. Beretta will put herself down.
Beretta
right?
will put herself down. Yeah.
Okay.
But I will also defer to you because I've never played this freaking game.
Don't worry. Just when you place your character down, you lock her in fighter and you kill people. I'll cover your back, as always. Okay, so I guess I'll start with Cassius, and I'll put
Yes.
Cassius in the entryway right here.
Smart. What class is Cassius, do you think?
The blocker, defender.
He's a blocker? Whoa, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Cassius
Okay.
defending.
That's insane. Okay, you put
Creepy.
Cassius there, he will defend this area. Okay, 2 more units.
Okay. Can you tell me which one of these people are predisposed to being a healer?
Yes. You've got Frelia. No, you do not control the polycule. You've got Frelia. You've got Daringway.
Yeah.
You got Cosmo.
Okay, Cosmo is with me. I'm going to put Cosmo by where Cassius ends up,
Okay.
and just heal me, please.
Okay, Cosmo will be aimed like this. Okay. Next.
Okay, who are the ones who are deep predispositioned to being either a mage or a fighter that aren't Beretta?
Kestrel could be a fighter super easily. Arch, Frelia, Kumo, Daringway again, because Daringway's the best at this. Tyr is probably a pretty good fighter.
Okay, and
Probably.
Arch, Frelia, Kumo are all mages?
Yes. Fawn also counts.
Okay, because I'm trusting Beretta to be a big, strong fighter, so
Yes.
I will put Fawn
Yeah.
as mage.
Fawn, mage, where?
Oh God. Probably not. So this is the Arknight's entrance point, or is this the Arknight's tile I'm defending?
This is the entrance point. So you can stand in it and people won't get past.
Okay. What if we put Cassius over here?
Ooh, okay. So you're gonna build up at the entrance? Nice.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna put him here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put Cosmo and Fawn over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
for the first turn, and then we'll
Yeah,
put
yeah.
a different defender over here.
Yeah,
like
smart.
Karsh.
Nice. Okay.
But that's later problem.
Okay, so Cosmo like there, and
This is the bottleneck point because it's
Yes.
the only bottleneck point.
yes. Okay, so you try to bottleneck them here, and then Brett, I'm gonna let a turn play out, and then you will choose where to place yourself. You can still move in this game mode. You can move up to your speed, which is 30 feet. So, start of the round, to just show this really quick. Sarai Scarlatti is going to slowly start moving. He moves to here, and then a
I'm
bunch of
gonna
grunts
kick
are
your
going.
ass.
A bunch of just generic grunts are going to doink, 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 and a firebomber spawns here. And then the grunts are going to move this one here and start fighting you, Cassius. And he starts whacking you. And Fawn summons a ball of goo and is going to throw it into the area in front. And it is going to indeed splash onto all of them.
Oh yeah, Splashcaster Pog!
Yeah, so that'll... It doesn't kill any of them, except for the one that you are hitting. And you're good. Cassius...
Are they dead?
No, they are knocked up. Yeah, Cassius, you killed the man. Boom. No.
Indigo.
Boom. Knocked out in this direction. Okay, cool. Functionally, you guys are building up in exactly this point, and then at end of turn, the firebomber is going to move over here. And then I reveal up here, top of the map, a second enemy entry point
Yeah,
spawns.
that's why I kept Tyr back.
Yep.
I saw that shit coming. I was like, there's a suspicious half of the map that hasn't been
That isn't being used.
But I was like, Tyr is probably my best fighting unit, so I'm gonna wait until the surprise happens.
The surprise spawns on the north half of the map, and we are going to spawn a few more goons up here. One punk spawns as one punk, and then 2, 3, 4. 4 goons pop up behind. Beretta, where are you going?
Roma, should the polycule go in the back or with you?
Do you want to help me fight the boss? Or do you want to fight? Do you want to defend the land, or do you want to kill the boss?
As a member of Tempest, which would be better for you publicity-wise?
Oh yeah, I want to kill the boss.
I love this. Oh, at the spawn gate, we are just jumping the boss.
All right, the polycule comes with me.
Okay, we're gonna deploy the polycule over there.
Deploy
Deploy the
lesbians.
You get your lesbian strike force ready, and you fling them down over here. Are you gonna have Beretta functionally attack past you?
Yeah, Lord Guard style.
Do you want more healers on you?
I mean, I'm
Well,
about to
Hygien's
be...
a healer, right?
Yeah, Hygien's a healer. And
Yeah.
do you want healer configuration, or mage, or fighter configuration, Sorelia?
Oh god.
Yep.
How many mages do we have versus fighters?
You probably got more fighters than mages.
We
I'm
have,
gonna keep
we
it
have
real.
one tank left, and it's
Yeah.
Tia. The only other person I could see being a tank is Karsh.
Yeah.
And then we have fighter, mage, fighter, who fucking knows? Mage.
You have a
mage,
summoner.
Mage.
Yeah, someone.
You have a summoner here.
That's scary.
Come on, you know you want to use the
You know,
summoner.
the summoner can handle the back line. But, I believe.
No, man. I'll solo this one. Just like the old days.
Yeah.
Luca is the Cal State of this game, just saying.
Okay, we want Sorelia in fighter mode, probably.
Okay, Sorelia in fighter mode, so she's gonna be here and she's gonna fight. Okay. So you are going to deploy like that. Lesbians are deployed. Okay. You're skipping your deployment this round, Cassius. Everything resolves itself. First enemy goes forward, it hits you. And then it's so this guy runs forward and hits you, blocking. Your go. Who attacks?
Beretta.
Beretta. Beretta automatically slices and just drops this guy.
Shoot him.
There we go. This guy's gonna run forwards. Block. Who next?
Fun.
Fun. Blob. Toss. Boom. Done. Sarai Scarlatti moves forward.
He approaches you with his fucking anchor.
Circling
I
him
can
with a
handle it.
fucking anchor.
I have 2 healers I can take.
He's got bonus stats and cat tiles.
In cat tiles, this has become a cat tile. He starts wailing on you. Who goes next? Cassius, you get whacked with a fucking anchor.
Sorelia.
Sorelia slices past and hits him. Next is their go. The firebomber is going to move forwards and throw more fire at you. Cassius, you're hurt.
Okay, how much damage?
Let me I'll auto adjust your health for you. I'm going to fix it. We're gonna go.
There's this strategy that Bryn uses in Arknights
Yeah.
that he
Yeah.
calls "get 'em."
Yeah. And you're
Where
just gonna get him.
He just takes a bunch of fighter units
Yeah.
and just surrounds the enemy. We're doing that, but Cassius is here.
And I'm just gonna go, okay, Fawn, Beretta, and Sorelia, kill this man.
That's what your health's more or less at.
Okay. Well,
You
I
can
have
use a
two
healer,
healers.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To which healer?
Cosmo?
You tie Cosmo in. Cosmo fixes you up. You go up to this. Next over here. Or all of the turns have been exhausted, so, or, from down there, so the squad is going to...
Yeah,
This
we
guy.
need to...
This guy just runs for it. He makes it all the way down there. These guys make it all the way over here. Okay. We are at deployment. Enemy deployment happens first, so they are going to... You see a bunch of Scarlatti goons spawn. They have a big AoE around them. As well as another firebomber.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
We're just gonna hope no firebombers come out of the back. Otherwise...
and round
fucked.
back. Up here. 1, 2. For some reason it puts...
Ceremonial sword guys are back there.
Yeah, ceremonial sword guys are back there.
It's okay.
It makes me pan my camera all the way back up every time I spawn one.
Yeah.
Because roll 20 be like, okay, and that's the spawn order. So, who are you deploying and where?
Okay, so, first
Yeah.
tier,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag him because I can.
Yeah.
I'm putting tier here.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, okay, cool.
Do we have anyone in this team that we still have that can heal?
Frelia.
Yeah, Frelia.
Okay, so Frelia in healer position,
On tier.
like this, like over
Yes.
here, like this,
Oh,
Just-
okay, okay.
to cover
That's
this.
Yep. Nice, nice.
Okay, Mr. Summoner, I need you to stand
Oh,
right
no.
here.
Oh no!
You got it.
Let me get the summon!
Unleash.
Tell me, where are you placing the summon?
Do I get to choose it?
Yes, you get to
You
choose.
get to choose. Nice
Uh,
work here,
like
man.
this in front of him. This you get past the first Julius tier and you encounter
You get past the
Scary
first
one.
one.
I'm not even from this game, man. I don't even know who these people are.
This part isn't canon. When you play this back after the stream ends, it's just gonna show like a variable phantasm here.
Literally, it's like, hey, whatever
It's
happened?
Dante.
Whatever
Progressing
happened?
people in tier 3.
Whatever happened to that scout guy that got past? I don't know, man. They just disappeared. As you place this guy here, and this guy resolves first and simply runs and gets obliterated by this thing's 2 guns and sword.
And the combo meal.
In the combo.
The combo meal. Okay, your guys go next. Cassius, who's taking a turn?
Okay.
I'm actually gonna
Beretta,
move
please
slowly.
kill this man.
Beretta, are you going to damage Sarai Scarlatti or others?
Sarai.
Okay, you put more damage on Sarai. You start slicing away. It's their go. Sarai takes his turn. He picks up his anchor. He fucking swings it down at you. Boom! The attack hits. Your go, Cassius. Who next?
Cosmo, please heal me. Please.
Cosmo.
Please.
Oh, you should actually have +1 health because I didn't let Heijin go last time. But she would have just healed you back up. Okay, so this will be doink back up. You get picked the fuck back up. It's their go. You get firebombed, Cassius. Sorelia and Beretta take a little bit of splash damage as that happens. Who next?
Okay, Sorelia, can you please kill the cat boy in
Firebomber.
the back, the firebomber?
Yeah.
Yeah. She will dart past and slice him with her daggers, and yep, just drops. It's their go. That one would have gone next. this squad is going to move forwards, and these guys actually do manage to get up on you. Just one of them. Cassius, you get hit for this in an AoE. And who next?
Tyr. We're gonna go
Tyr.
all the way back.
We're going all the way up here. As Tyr slices forward and is going to, he's gonna move. These are the high res guys. Okay. Tyr just sheathes his sword, and then these three people drop.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Fine, hit them with the flat part of it.
Next up, it would be their go. So the goons, one of the goons is going to run forwards and start fighting the big man. Then it's
We have a boss of our own.
yeah, Cassius, who goes next?
Fawn.
Fawn. Fawn is going to throw a goop burst that burns down a significant amount of everyone's health out there. They're less than half each.
Okay.
They've got low res. They are almost dead. Then this goon goes and starts fighting the summon. Your go.
Hagen, can you please heal me?
Hagen's gonna fix you. You go back up to. There you go. Okay. Another goon's gonna run forwards and start fighting the summon. Frelia has a turn. Frelia is going. Yeah.
Guy has
Heal.
a turn as well. I was waiting for all of the goons to get up to the summon before I
Oh, yeah, fair. No, entirely fair. Frelia will heal the summon. The goons move forward. Tell me. Summons go.
Yes.
It's gonna obliterate two of these people. Unlike the rest, which I knocked out, the summon erases them. We do not question what happened to the summon people. Okay.
God, June.
Deployment, who's next?
Okay. I want to summon. Okay, so you are coming over here. Facing this way.
Which character?
Arch.
Arch that way? Okay, nice. Okay, very nice. Mage.
Mage, yeah.
Mage, okay, nice.
Tia?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a little boring, but can you stand here and make sure no one gets inside?
Understandable. You place her there.
The
Okay.
other blocker.
Okay, last deployment. Who's going where?
I think Prismane should come punch Sarai Scarlatti.
Prismane and fighter.
Traitor!
Yeah.
Aren't you guys just doing business?
You're a rat bastard, just like your father.
Oh, God.
I take that on some level as a compliment. He has turned over a new leaf and picked up fishing.
Good for him, honestly.
Good for him, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you place them like that, and then I do enemy deployments. I am going to grab... you guys are getting some of the high-res dudes. Let me go like this. Only 3 of them down here. And then up top, this is about to be very funny. Oh, I realized what I can do. I can spawn them in the lower left and then just copy-paste them up there.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Mm-mm.
Can I run to the bathroom really quick?
Yes!
Yeah, let's take a quick 5.
Oh, good timing, actually. Yes, thank you.
What a
Okay,
funny
things
day
set
we
up.
live in.
Yeah, okay, that's good for this turn.
Oh, that's very funny.
It's so many guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think the summon can handle it.
Yeah, this is like when you're like, man, my Gabrielle can totally tank 19 dudes,
No.
right? And you realize you didn't put
Yeah.
her on her healing skill.
No. Okay. I'm gonna summon more.
Superior tier will handle it.
How dare you say that to your best friend?
Yeah.
No, this is Brennan talking. Brennan would never until they're on opposite sides again.
And then it's back to business. Okay.
It's back to business, but after the business, they'll like look at each other with a slight smile and they'll
Yes.
Like when Arnold and Helga have a moment.
Yes, that's true.
Thank you for finally a comparison I recognize. My ancient bones respect.
How they get you, man?
Oh, I'm gonna actually trade. We're only gonna get 2 AoE guys up there, but I'm gonna replace them with yeah,
More
just
guys?
so many fucking grunts.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure Tyr will just simply.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Tyr. I can't wait for Daring Way to get deployed somewhere.
I hope he doesn't get deployed.
Everyone except for Daring Way, get
Just
out
waiting
there.
on the roof. Guys, you can deploy me now.
Popularity is the poison of the mind.
Oh, the Arcanite tells you to deploy a guy, you just get their idle talk in the background while you're trying to do fucking anything
They're like,
else.
no, man. I don't wanna.
I don't
Now
want
you're
to,
in
man.
your manifesto, Daring Way.
But Darren, wait, you have like a really niche gimmick that's like really good against like 2 bosses, but ultimately, like, that's not this boss.
That boss is making friends.
Yeah.
I think I should be allowed to talk to Socorro.
I don't think that's gonna end well for him, I'm gonna be honest. like straight up, I think that he is going to come out of that conversation really depressed.
So it's a normal conversation for me then.
I guess you're right, man. It is true. This is like you interacting with your daughter.
Wilts.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
So we deployed more units on the enemy side.
Okay, let me see them.
North entrance is looking like this now.
Okay.
And south entrance is looking like this now.
Tyr can handle it.
That's fine. Both of the tiers.
Okay.
He's gotta wait for Tyr to climb into the kaiju like a mech. And then that's when shit's really gonna start popping off.
Then he'll have 2 more arms and 2 more tier heads.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Roma, who's going where from your units?
Okay.
Oh wait, we gotta do a round first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's on me.
what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought.
Okay. So you are going to get whacked by Sarai Scarlatti. Next, who
Might
goes?
be it, guys.
Yeah.
Hadrian, please heal me.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Then this guy goes, and he pings you for this much. Okay. Who goes next?
Cool. Fun?
Fawn.
Kill these people.
Fawn drops every single one of these guys. Hold on. Yeah. Let me just. 2, 3. Okay. They all hit the dirt. There go. This fire bomber is gonna move forwards and toss one at you. Boom. It hits you and ignites. Who next?
Cosmo, please heal me.
Oh my god, you've dropped to 1 so many times. Okay. This punk is gonna run and jump over the wall and make it to here.
Oh, he's one of those cheating fucking.
Yeah, he's one of those cheating
bastards.
fuckers. Who next?
Beretta, please kill this man in front of me. Please.
No.
No.
He hits really hard, and next turn he will drop me.
Are you ready for my totally real phase 2, though? That's when the lyrics kick in.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been losing health steadily every turn. I can no longer survive his hits.
Beretta, are you attacking Sarai?
Yep.
Okay, you attack Sarai. The slice goes through. It's there go. This guy's gonna run up here. Then it's your go, Cassius. Who next?
Sorelia should probably jump this guy, right?
Sarai,
I was gonna put a deployment unit out
to get that guy.
Oh, okay.
to get that guy. Like, right now we need every single attacker next to Sarai to be attacking Sarai. So Sorelia can kill him.
Okay,
Good
Sorelia
sense.
attacks. Yeah, Sorelia will jump Sarai. Next, this guy runs forward. Your go.
Prismane.
Prismane!
Attack Sarai.
Prismane moves forward and punches Sarai. And then Sarayu. And then you touch the ground and your health bar does start refilling.
Hope you're fucking ready. I hit in a cone now.
It's fine, he's gonna take a turn to regenerate. And then this guy's going to move here and jump the fence and go over this way. And then it's one of your goes.
Okay, let me look at this. Well, let's just start with Tyr.
Okay, Tyr is going to cut all these guys down to size. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, he's
that
like a
was his go.
reaper.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's the enemies up there, right?
Yes, it's the enemies that are fighting the puppet. They'll move forward and start fighting them. That's that one. Who's next?
The puppet.
The puppet harvests.
So scared.
I'm getting a lot of new doll parts for the future.
That's a horrible thing to say. Then this guy is going to rush forward and make it past here to here. Who next?
Frelia?
Frelia will heal up Tyr. Then this guy's going to make it to here.
Okay. Arch is the last one who hasn't gone, right?
Yes. Arch will throw.
them.
Arch and Tia hasn't gone either, so you can have Tia go to wait for more people to rush past here.
Oh, then I wait Tia's turn.
You hit Tia's turn, they make it here, and then Arch throws a what appears to be like a cursed object on the ground that explodes with a puff, and then they all just drop.
He bought the rock.
And then all these characters, this one's gonna make it here. These guys are going to rush over here. There we go. Like this. They all make it here. Okay. Deployment. Who goes next?
Okay. Now, I know, theoretically, right, that none of these people have a healing alignment.
No.
But could they?
Oh, interesting. Daringway could.
Hi, Daringway. Come over here and heal me, please.
We still don't know the frog's potential.
Let's move Daringway over. Daringway can pretty much be deployed as any class.
Because he's always going to classes.
Damn! Okay, up here. Something annoying just happened, I should register. 3 firebombers spawn in the middle of your fields.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. So, can you put, who has a bigger range, Karsh or Kestrel?
Kestrel, for sure.
Okay, put Kestrel up with Tyr.
Okay.
Best friends.
Yes.
1,000.
You send Kestrel up there?
To kill those firebombers.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you want to put Kestrel, like, in a different spot so that, she cuts the firebombers instead?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put her there.
Yes. Karsh, I need you to come handle these kids. Well, wait, they're just rushing towards Tia, right? They're just like running towards Tia.
They're just rushing towards Tia, yeah.
Then Karsh, you sit with Tia.
Okay.
They can run to their death. That's fine.
Blocker or attacker?
Karsh, he can go for either.
Oh, I forgot one unit. Oh my god, I'm such a fool.
Oh, there he is.
There, you've got another healer if you wish it.
Leaving.
Okay.
I've been here the whole time.
So, Saraya's gonna regenerate this turn, and then come back next. So the first guy to go is this firebomber. You are going to get hit for that much.
Cool.
You get whacked. Who next?
Heal Cassius.
Which one of the healers heals the most?
That would be Cosmo, actually.
Cosmo, please heal me.
Okay. There you go. Cosmo fixes you up, and then this guy rushes forward and is going to stab at you with this ceremonial blade. Who next?
I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is legal.
No.
Is Beretta allowed to charge an attack?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because she has a bunch of mechanics.
Yes.
Can she ready a mechanic for when Sarai stands up?
Yes.
Is that cool with you, Brennan? Use one of your kills the moves. Please.
One way
I
or
don't know if they
another,
are.
I'm going to kick Prismane's ass.
I am hiding behind Cassius. He will surely cover for me. You will, right?
Because he is like, am I too? Would I be too much like you if I said what's in it for me?
Many things, including my friendship.
He's not so
Anyway.
bad when he's not trying to sell your land.
Anyway, one of my guys is coming over to kill you.
Okay,
He stabs you with a ceremonial blade.
cool. Agent, please heal me.
Why are you saving the daring way for last? This guy
Okay.
rushes forward and can't make it to you.
Fawn, please go.
Fun AoEs them. They take less damage because they're
Because they're
high
resistance.
resistance.
Yeah.
Next, this guy is just gonna sprint off into the distance.
That's fine. Tia will handle it.
And then, who next? Just gonna make it.
Sorelia, can you hit these guys?
Oh yeah. She moves forward and she slices two of them, and indeed, drop. Cassie's the pile of bodies in front of you. Okay.
Good, my job.
there go next. The next scout is going to just sprint. They'll make it to Tia next turn. They're gonna make it pretty much to here. Okay. Who next?
Prismane, can you hit the last guy?
Prismane whacks the last guy, knocking out one of his own dudes. Teod. Okay, nice. There we go. Up north, these guys, this guy is going to rush forward and engage the puppet. Next, who goes?
Okay. Are there any more guys down by me?
No.
And Beretta?
Daring way.
There's this guy right here.
Okay. Yes. Then,
Oh, you meant enemies.
shoot. Yeah, then Daring Way, heal me, please.
Daring Way heals you up to full. There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
need it for when Sarai AoEs me.
Yeah, for when Sarai AoEs and blows up Prismane.
And healing
okay.
you of your popularity.
Now you're a fan of Daring Way, the worst character. Up here.
Did you
This
know
guy's
that I
going to
too
run.
am a cat boy?
Who next?
Okay. Kestrel.
Kestrel! Kestrel's going to go and cleave through these
Cold,
three.
cold.
Cut. As she slices past all of them. Who next?
It would just be, the next one would be these ones that are engaging with Tyr, right?
This guy makes it here.
Oh, okay, then Tyr.
Then Tyr's going to drop this one, and actually does overcome this guy's defenses. Okay. Then who next on your team? The puppet still has to go.
Yeah, the puppet.
Boom. Boom. This guy is still standing. Okay. And now the final turn begins, and
What
it.
about Arch's turn?
Oh my God, Arch is. Wait, you're right. Arch.
That guy.
Get that, yeah, gets that guy. Okay. North
Kill that
side,
guy.
north side is taken care of. So I'm gonna play out how all of this resolves. So, first things first. This guy down here, or these two guys, are going to run as the ones closest to the destination. Pretty much all of this is going to be automated, followed by a decision. They prep themselves as they, and I delete the frog. They're gone. Okay. I need to find music. Here we go. These guys get themselves ready as they run around the corner, round it, and sprint directly over to these two, who just get them. Like they grab these guys and pin them to the ground before they can make it into your base. Meanwhile, down up here, Tyr like radios in like, okay, it looks like everything's clear on our end of things. We managed to wipe everything out here, but unfortunately, a few of them made it past us. And he looks down, and there's nothing there in the distance. How mysterious!
Integration is so scary. The way that it just like disintegrates.
How very mysterious. Like a fever dream we all shared for but a moment. And he's like, how are things going on your end? And over here, Sarai picks himself up. And when he does,
Oh shit.
boom! A large, J-Man, narrate what happens.
As soon as Sarai gets up, it's insane actually. His large-ass anchor bangs down on the ground, sending out a quake around him. Fucking casino chips exploding out from his coat. It's absolute insanity, and you can swear to God, he has an aura to him now. Some kind of heat.
You see overwhelming from him, sheer power as you are all blown back for a moment. And then he swings his anchor. And Cassius, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
You will not actually be KO'd by this. But there's a man behind you that you can take the hit for using your cover ability.
And then
Doing so will KO you. Do you do it?
Let me
Be the
roll.
bigger man.
Let me roll.
Sarai Scarlatti
Yes,
encourages you
Cassius
to be a
does
bitch.
it.
Oh, Cassius.
So Sarai, you pick up your anchor, and it starts to glow with power as you lift it into the sky, and then you swing it down on the unsuspecting Prismane Iris. He puts up his dukes, but before the attack can go through, someone places himself in the way. And Cassius, the attack hits you! As instead of hitting Prismane, boom! It drives you both backwards. And Cassius, you feel the fresh wound building along your back as Cosmo yells, and Prismane looks at you as like, you actually took the hit for me? Why?
It's just like, oh god, I hate him sometimes. I love him. I love him. I love everything about Cassius. He just doesn't like to see other people get hurt.
I was so ready to just sell your land and let it become a neon district because it suited my purposes, and now here you are, stopping me from getting my face caved in.
Listen, I get it. I really get it. I don't have time for this.
Yes, I was about to say, if I did not like your answer, I would dramatically shut your remaining eye and go, good night, sweet prince. Here, I will, yes, take refuge in my lap. He dramatically holds you up as you fall backwards. And then Beretta.
Like,
Just
ew.
like, ew. Beretta, the path is open for you and Cerelia.
Polycule!
You get him with the
Charge!
Cassius, like, let's go, lesbians, as you perform your polycule tri-attack. Beretta, give me a roll to do. I need to know how good this is.
I'm gonna use my once per session devil trigger.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, right, I forgot.
Plus
you
9?
moved Cerelia out. Plus 9, okay. You're gonna use your temporary +9. She rolls identical. Hey, Heijin, can you do me a favor and roll the same number? That'd be really silly.
It'd be really
We're in sync.
embarrassing if you did.
You are in sync right now. She kinda is a little off sync, I'm gonna be real. You and Sorelia,
Here all day.
you dart back and forwards, creating lines through the air as you managed to recreate a move that you mastered on the island. After covering for each other's weaknesses so
that
much.
move.
Yeah, and dealing with so many enemies, you watch as Sorelia closes the distance and you see her pick up her knife, and you remember what Sorelia's greatest strength is, her physical strength. She closes the distance and just grabs Sarai as you take your sword and dart forwards and stab at the man, her holding him much like Goku.
This is fucked up, actually.
It's a little messed up as the sword stops a mere inch from the man. And the final turn having resolved, as you hear a call from nearby as hold on.
The cops.
As the cops arrive.
This is a really funny scene because it's Teresa walking up and it's these three right here fucking in this weird ass pile.
Sarai, you're under arrest for attacking this neutral territory.
Cassius like, yeah, there's the real reason I took that hit for you. Oh my god, I'm so injured. That man attacked me.
Very well done, I suppose. Sarisa actually works her way in and she's like, I heard reports of violence over here. I had no idea how serious it had gotten. Okay. She claps her hands as a group of Tempest guards actually descend over the area. I'm going to start erasing assets on the map.
And Sarai really do be Evil Mountain.
Ryan's so scary. I'm gonna be honest. He is so intimidating.
He's the haha silly cat man, and then you see him take on like 8 people, and you're like, wait, wait, hold the fuck
closely
up.
at my gifts.
You feel. Hold on, I erased all the tactical panels, and where are you, Sid? My man is just gone. The Roll20 is so laggy, it's like I can type in a search and it'll just go, no, man.
Yeah, I probably know all the fucking assets on this field.
A bunch of Tempest grunts actually rush in and sort of like try to secure the area. And Cosmo from the bushes is like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're good. We got a bunch of eyewitnesses, holy shit.
Sarai, like a dog shakes Beretta and Sorelia off of him.
Ah!
And it's like pats his hand clean. Fine, you win today. And then fucking it literally like holds his acre out to the side and just a dude shows up and then starts to drag it away.
Yes, boss, right away, boss. Rushes over, takes it, and runs off into the distance.
Sarai looks over at Teresa. Alright, what do you want?
I think this is a subject best discussed with our lawyers present.
Joke's on you! Mine's the best in the business.
Mine's pretty decent. Come on. She sort of gestures with her head with a half smile. And she's like, so, they got you with the choke point, huh?
Yes, an old classic. It's not letting me move Sarai now.
It's how about now?
There we go. It keeps trying to tell me that I'm opening him in my journal, but I'm not.
That'll happen. She starts to walk away and like looks over her shoulder like, I'm gonna be honest. If Tempest ever marched on the area, I'd probably slowly walk at them too, just to scare the shit out of them.
Yes, I've heard tales of when you were fighting that little gang.
You get the feeling that Sarisa and Sarai probably play pretty similar in this mode.
Yeah. Sarisa is like fighting Patriot for the first time.
Yeah, she will slowly walk at your ass and just get you.
She will somehow nuke your farthest away ranged unit.
The rest of you sort of square up, and Daringway's like, I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't expect to be fighting the mob directly today.
Cassius holds back from being an absolute bitch. I just want everyone to know he thought it.
I want to register that I want everyone to know that the university protects their interests, especially places of learning and betterment. And with that resolved, I will be going on my way. He healed you once and gave that speech.
Now that he's far enough
ahead of him.
Now that he's far enough away, Cassius says it out loud, like, "Yeah, fighting the mob directly. Unlike that time that you were supposed to help them and didn't.
Everyone did.
Protecting your interests."
Wow, that is crazy. I'm sure there's nothing historical here. I am going to remove you from myself.
Thank you. Cosmo, please.
Yeah. I got you.
Cassius, like, thank God, drapes himself on Cosmo.
The polycule is reunited. Prismane sort of like stands up to his full height and is like, well then, a deal's a deal. I will not be bothering you about this territory. I have, however, a few things to say.
Okay.
First of all, yes, this is still and now will be public land. Be careful about keeping it that way.
I know.
Just because today we set up a relatively tight timer, etc., does not mean that somebody bigger will not just come by at some point in the future. All of the red tape you created today was honestly marvelous. Tie that web even tighter, make it a nightmare.
Okay.
He puts his hands in his pockets. Happy to see this place not turn neon. And then actually walks off in this direction. Cosmo sort of sighs. Okay, mission accomplished. And we found out who shot me.
Yeah, by the way, like, I said I wouldn't deal with that, but like you and Song do what you gotta do. I can't speak for Song in this location. That was Song's land.
I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do, but for now, I think I'm just happy that we don't gotta find a new place. That's good.
Yeah, that's great.
Getting a definitive victory for once is also really something. Also, you got a wide network of friends. Didn't realize how deep it went.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All of them collectively, especially Daringway.
Especially Daringway. And the minigame guy who doesn't exist. Speaking of which, this guy runs back over and he's like, we did it! I guess we saved this tiny little... Thinking about making it almost like a taxi stop for the gondolier business.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
So, whose soul do I owe this favor to?
What favor?
Like, all this can't come for free, right?
This, he says, gesturing down at himself, look like it was free?
Damn, fair enough. He actually turns and walks over to the polycule. He, like, looks over, nods at Beretta. Yo, Tempest.
Yeah, bro?
Excited about tomorrow when it's business as usual. Looks like we've got a foothold on your back door, so we'll be seeing lots of each other.
I guess we will, but until then, she puts out a fist bump.
Yeah, he does it, and then actually like respectfully handshakes and nods, and he's like, "Nice to see. At least this will be a faction war on this side of things." Plus, he turns around and gestures. If you look, spatially speaking, this is like 10 feet away from Cassius's detective agency, so I've got like super cool support that I can call in at any point in time.
mean, in theory, it is Tempest territory.
I mean, it might be Tempest territory, but this territory is public land.
Well, hopefully you can ask your boss if you can fight me tomorrow.
Oh my god, that'd be great. I mean, wait, what? Cosmo's like, yeah, okay. At the very least, everybody's got wounds, probably. No, it's mostly Cassius.
Just Cassius.
Fine, Cassius has wounds, and I'll deal with them.
Cassius with a thumbs up.
Starts to.
We should check on Tia and Karsh.
Oh, yeah, of course. Cosmo sort of stops and looks over as you all sort of wander your way deeper into the agricultural district. A new foothold on the island. However, a new foothold for the public in this island of factional dispute. For now, this place will remain independent.
And now, wait, who owns it technically? Cassius?
The public. It is
public,
technically
okay, good.
public territory.
Grave.
Thank God. I was like,
so-
wait, please tell me I don't own this.
Oh, absolutely not. And so, you travel off into the night. However, somewhere else.
Hello?
What the heck?
At a hazy tower, a distorted space within the city. A figure stands almost over the vision. He watches and slowly shakes his staff, looking at the growth of the tower, a spreading root beneath the surface of the city. As another individual wanders forwards, they shake slightly, entering the area. Aporia sort of turns around. He looks over. I see your time outside was not everything you had hoped it would be. The figure shakes. That is somewhat startling, actually. He looks back over at the tower. So, there are still individuals on the surface that you would consider valuable. They pause. Their figure almost shimmying to a standstill. It's a difficult thing to say. Exactly where their allegiances lie. So much sense poured into their brain all at once from the people around, but all of it led to a singular point. While there was an act of violence perpetrated against them, there's another reality. That impulse to protect wasn't their own. That individual at the start of the day, they took a step forward to shield an entity that they knew nothing about, and then it followed on that impulse, simply acting the same. Almost dyed the same color. It acted to protect Cosmo in the same way that Cosmo acted to protect it. As a result, it finds itself deeply confused. This isn't what it expected. The others chased it with such venom. Following immediately after that, its time in the church was almost just as confusing, if not more so. And then the follow-up afterwards. The shape rattles again. I will allow you to rest for now, then. It vanishes, a collection of tiling disappearing onto the ground. Aporia looks at the tower itself. If the spirit of Old Town still burns so brightly, I have to wonder, why is this tower still getting so big? He turns and shifts as a familiar rain falls once more. And with that, this session is officially over. Everyone, happy anniversary!
What the hell?
Everyone, please appreciate your beautiful creation. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a
Just clap.
Majestic,
That's
gorgeous.
All
Oh,
those non-canon grunts.
all of those non-canon grunts that no longer exist.
Yeah, don't worry, they've just been
Those
taken to another
freaking
place.
We really recreated the empty knife.
Yeah, but better this time.
on our side,
This
so it's
time there were
okay.
2 tiers.
This time there were 2 tiers, and one of them was better than the other one, and it's me, not this one.
I believe you.
Y'all, I want to highlight one thing, and one thing only. It's a minigame we skipped, actually.
What? Oh.
Hold on,
Sorry,
first
I
of all.
probably didn't explore.
No,
No,
we
it's
literally...
fine.
No,
Oh,
you-
boy. So, if you went to the 13th Ward for any reason, you would have gotten a heads up from Alexia. Alexia was out there losing her goddamn mind because she was saying, oh my god, my siblings are gonna fucking die. They're gonna die. Mafia people showed up and literally escorted Tia, like, from the premises. I'm so scared, etc. And apparently Skyus is involved in blood sport.
Hello?
So, J-Man, you want to explain what was happening with Skyus?
Oh, hey. Skyus, he's doing great. Yeah,
He's
he's
doing
got
great.
involved in the most bloody sport of
Yeah.
all. Card games.
Yeah, he got involved in card games.
Yeah. It's a. Hey, can you take us to the card game map
Yeah.
really quick? So I
Yeah,
can,
I'll take you to the card game
I
map.
can show a few things.
Yeah.
So I didn't have time to build a deck for Skyus, but I built an entire Cassius theme deck called the
Yes.
Heroes of Old Town. On the right-hand side of the screen, you see 2 grunt cards. Left-hand side of the screen, I'm just recycling the
Yeah.
Gylardian deck. But if you can drag and drop a few of the cards from the
Yes.
thing, so I can just go over it.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Heroes of Old Town.
Whoa, you have a grandma card?
Yeah.
That's
Dodge!
the granny that runs the shop in front of my
Yeah.
house.
Yes!
That's the matriarch of Old Town, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we got.
she's intense.
We got
Yeah.
Dodge, Heil.
Kyle.
J-Man made mechanics for each of these.
Yeah, all of them have things. The gimmick of the deck was all based around cards that buffed each other, and some cards got unique effects based on their buffs and stuff like that. One of my personal favorites is the Sonder card, which when you
Yeah.
play the Sonder card, he can't die, but he refuses to be buffed, and at the start of every turn, you flip a coin. If it lands on tails, Sonder decides he doesn't really want to be here anymore and leaves the game. I think that's a pretty fun one. The Cassius card's gimmick was that every time he got a buff, everybody else on the field got that buff. The 2 grunt
Oh,
cards
jeez.
were the matriarch did she buffed attack. The Stew Father buffed HP. The
Yes.
Kieran was very funny. The Kieran's whole gimmick is that the Kieran could not attack, but if it got to +9 on any buff stack, it would a special thing would appear for it. It's just good vibes all around. I can post the mechanic list a little later.
Yeah, post it in spoiler chat.
Yeah, I'll post it in spoiler chat, but we can use
No.
funny cards.
And I'm not gonna say what's in this because I think it's funnier if I don't. But if you went to the market for any reason, this was here.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about that.
don't worry about it.
That's
Item that summons trouble.
no, it's fine. Normal things would have happened if you'd interacted with that. But yeah, other than that, I've kept you guys late enough. Thank you all for playing in this wonderful anniversary stream. J-Man Mask, thank you so much for helping not only set this up but run it.
Salute.
Brendan, thank you so much for coming out and playing in this game, and Roma, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Roma. Also, just to say, we did get fan art, but it's late, so we're gonna let you all go to
Oh,
bed. But
should
if
we?
you want to go
We
see that,
can
please
go
join the
over that
Discord.
really quick, actually.
I'm going to go over, yeah.
We can
I'd
cover
love to
it.
go over it.
Let's go over.
Yay!
Let's do it.
Yeah, give me a second. Let's get that whole thing set up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I just saw something.
God, I love it.
Yep. All right. Give me a second, and I will let me folks in all. Okay.
I can see.
See?
Yay!
Oh my god, look at the mallow.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay, and vision. All right, and now chat should be able to see now.
Lovely.
Okay. Can somebody confirm for me at Twitch chat can see?
I'm checking.
I'm
winning.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yes.
All right. Very nice. So first up, Advisor Ritter, we got a Mallow.
Mallow.
Aww.
And then from Rian,
Oh my god, thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Cassius. Oh my
Nervous
god.
Dragon. Lovely.
Oh my god, these are so good.
Then from
Yes!
Jerry,
Yes!
Bug, he's here.
Slorg.
Yes!
Done it.
Slorm.
And then
Oh my
ignore
god.
that ad from B. Sorry, Jazz.
Aww.
I didn't
Besties.
die this session.
Didn't die.
Big W.
That's great.
Oh my
And from
god.
It's
my
all
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at the little ham.
It's so good to
Oh.
see pick art again.
very nice.
Oh, you'll love to see
It
it.
is joyous.
Yeah.
Normally,
Jazz.
Yeah, we had to stop the blood and the destruction and the mud. Yeah.
It's the only way.
You look like a witch.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
Then from South Frost.
look at them.
The gamers.
The
Yeah,
gamers.
If we never had to wake up.
And then
Whoa.
Frog.
Oh my
this
god.
is from South
Whoa.
Frost.
Oh my
this
god.
is the non-audio version. The audio version.
Oh,
is in the fan
holy
art chat.
shit.
The audio is exactly what you think it is.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
That
Oh my
rules.
god, that's a thing of beauty.
And
Fuck, that's
from,
so
cool.
from Jazz.
Jazz. Oh my god, beautiful.
Very nice.
Let's
Then,
go.
Typical novice.
Oh, I'm loving the
Very
Goth
nice.
Cosmo.
Goth Cosmo time. I'm fucking winning.
Very nice.
Cosmos.
Cosmo with the mask is really
And from the Hat Man,
That's really
right?
people like Blue Bright.
People like boobs, right?
Oh, Cosmo. Yes. You understand.
We were
Almost.
so close to that timeline,
Got
guys.
real close.
The expressions are so beautiful. Cosmo with her head
Jazz. Oh man.
in hand. Here too.
This
The
this
photorealistic
is what
hand.
true power looks like. Everybody else is just afraid.
And then
Hey,
Cat-
Oh
Yo!
my god!
Hey,
Thank
fucking yo!
Fuck.
The boob window. Let's
My
fucking
Sure
go.
do have one of those.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
And then from South Frost.
Gorgeous.
We love to see it.
The ultimate life.
This is the
form,
ultimate
truly.
life form.
It's the only way.
Oh god.
I'll make you eat those words.
Ferris.
I am so happy that each fan art of this creature has a photorealistic hand edited
Yeah,
into
It's
it.
the most important part.
Beautiful.
From Chad.
Oh my god, so
Oh,
lovely.
so soft. Oh, Chad, he's beautiful.
And then from Chad.
Look at the hand. Look at the hand not forming a fist.
That's my favorite part.
Beautiful.
South Frost. I did not.
Oh
bring
my
up
god.
or-
Oh my god,
And a little
that's
gift.
Look at
awesome.
Oh my god.
Look at the boy.
It's all I have going for me.
It's like
Oh
Kingdom
my
Hearts.
god.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, bless you, Pick.
It was the
As far
only
as we
way.
know, that's just canon.
Yes, yeah. Except it was a crowbar.
Subscribe to me.
And
It was a
South
crowbar.
Frost. Damn.
Look
That's
at
a
that.
damn good poll, honestly.
Yeah, good shit.
They even got the fucking 6-star frog, dude.
Yeah. the most
Oh,
important
bless.
part.
Here's a dragon.
Oh my god, I love it.
Gotta love the combo meal, dude.
I love the combo
Combo
meal so
meal
much.
and robot eye.
Yo!
Whoa.
Let's
Happy
go!
We
Hot
windy?
damn.
Oh my fucking god. Good job. Good job, fan artists. Thank you all for watching. Thank you everybody for playing. I hope you had a fantastic time. I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good night,
Thank
chat.
you so much for running, Jay. Good night.
Bye.